a drink. The cow convulses as it lifts its neck to gulp the water, its flickering eyes holding both agony and desperate hope.
But...
But she doesn't want to die. We should take her back, don't you think?
Nautica, she probably won't survive the trip.
I know.
As she looks down into its black crystal eyes, she still feels the strength of spirit behind them. She struggles to lift the calf. Her friends looks on, weighing their decision on whether to help her in the stubbornness.
Here, I'll help.
We have seen your future, boy, and it is not plap-plap-plapping.
Help! I was trying to get my plushie from underneath my bed and I got stuck.
Oh, of course you did.
I'm sorry. Koala says,
I know.
helping out the way Javi's thinking.
Yeah.
Needing expert help, you
Well,
contact Shawnee.
That. No! That's not how. No.
It's true? Dude, are you also kind of hoping your parents got divorced now?
What? What? Johnny, you've been watching too much porn.
Oh,
Yep. Like I said, help me, step bro. What? No. What? No.
The leap in like logic, and I still got it somehow.
Yeah, I was like, wait, but at least I said what no first.
What are you guys talking about? Help me. I don't know what to do. What if you're doing this?
What? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Johnny. You called Sia.
Yeah.
We really should have called Yuna from the start, I think.
Right? Anybody but Johnny.
Stop laughing. Please help me. The universe really is cruel to you, isn't it, Min?
Not enough. Not enough cruelty.
You call Yuna.
Hey.
Why are you just standing there and staring? The internet has ruined us. It's like seeing a unicorn. You don't think it's real. What is?
Oh god.
I'm stuck under the bed. Really? Oh, you're not you too.
Aw, Koala, no hate.
No.
Not you too, Yuna. The internet ruins everyone, man.
Trash anime when it knows it's trash.
Come on, let me have you, man.
Oh, this is going where I think it's going. Ooh, blah, blah, blah.
So she does.
Damn.
Thanks, Yuna.
He crouches lower, locking eyes with Kanjira.
I'm jumping off, heading for the jungle. You're on your own from here. Understand? They probably don't know about you, kid. But if they ask, you never even heard of me. Got it? Just play dumb.
Murmurs spread from the car ahead, and then marching feet together with a whiny voice.
That's right.
That filthy little pickpocket was right here. Said she found my wallet.
Here.
There was some dirty tramp with her too. He was carrying a bag. Oh wow.
This snitch, fucking
Snitch.
snitch.
Snitches get stitches.
This fucking snitch, man. Oh my god.
Both of them hold their breath. He wouldn't lie, officer. If he said he saw something, I believe him.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. Rex, sniff the wallet. He holds the student's wallet out to the police dog.
Jen, that heartless little brat. I'm sorry. It is my fault. Forget it. Right now, we're tied together. If I run and you get caught. So what? I am way smarter than you think. Even if they catch me, I won't say a word. What can they really do to me? Oh, Kanjura. Oh, Kanjura.
Big child.
Yeah. Oh boy. Listen, I have never begged anyone for anything. I don't care what's happening to me. But tonight you let this girl stay. For that I will pay any price. Go on. Hit me all you like. Sorry, kid. It's what I owe you. After this, we're square. So he has a code.
Yeah.
Come on. I can take it. Hit me.
Seeing let's go of Janadan's collar, a curious grin spreading across his face. He picks up a metal rod from the ground. Ah shit. Let's see how much you're willing to pay. Oh. A gunshot rips.
Welcome, Serious Sun, welcome, and Decaf, welcome to the stream, Epic Up 7. Welcome in, and Amanda Lee and Decaf's Raiders. Welcome, Mom J, lurking in the background. Welcome all, welcome friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 Yeppers, Peppers, welcome before dawn. Welcome in, friends. Yeah, Decaf, you got the Elijah spot. I'd been thinking about this anyway, and then I'm like, you know what? Elijah hasn't been here for like 3 streams. Twangerine hasn't been here for the opening in like, I don't know, like a couple of months. I gotta start just singing to the people who are here and uh instead of having those placeholders. So I decided to try it out today, and you just happened to be in the Elijah spot. Elijah always used to, on purpose, try to be fourth in the chat, like not speak until in the chat till 3 other people had spoken to get that spot. and I'll still give it to them if they're here. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my chat. Welcome to Decaf's chat, to our shared chat. Before Dawn says, meow 2345. Ghosties working overtime. Powered by cats. Da, 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 da. How's everyone doing? How are you folks? Do, 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 do. I'm sleepy. I've been sleepy for days. I'm still not used to sleeping with the CPAP machine. I kept the mask on longer last night. Longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 hours. Actually, wait, 6 hours maybe. I might have kept it on for 6 hours. Mom J was up much too early. No, Mom J. Do, 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 do. Elena says, I'm doing good. Been a busy day of housework. I see. I'm gonna free the VC early. We're shaking things up today. Hello, Decaf, if you are there.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing today?
Uh, yes.
Oh, I see. I see. That's how it is. That's how it is today, friends.
hmm
How
So
about
yesterday,
you?
after you raided in, I was playing reverse
Uh-huh.
for like 2 hours before quickly
Uh-huh.
realizing, yeah, I really need that nap. So I took that nap. Um,
Oh,
I took the
good,
nap.
good, good. Glad you got the nap.
Yeah. Got well rested, and then proceeded
Mm.
to like play reverse for a little bit longer before doing voice acting. I realize now that I have to plan my weekend out, specifically weekends with voice acting, a little bit better. Um, because I thought I was aiming for 14 hours. I keep forgetting daylight savings messes with everything. Um,
Oh.
so it ended up being a 16-hour stream.
Um.
Uh,
Oh.
so
Oh.
afterwards, I was like, well, it's a good thing I told people that I'm starting at 7 and not 6. The
Oh my
problem is,
goodness.
my body still wasn't used to waking up
Right.
later,
No.
so it still woke up at the exact same
No.
time, and so I was just like, no, I need this extra hour. Body, go back to
Oh.
sleep, and here we are,
Yes. Going back to sleep is good.
lying
I'm
awake,
I'm
unable to go
I'm
back to sleep because my body was like, no, no, it's time to stream soon.
oh.
You gotta get up.
I'm sorry that daylight savings time uh changes are messing you up so much. You need one of those, I feel like we see this in like movies and things. You need like a room with one of those with like a bunch of clocks
hmm
that shows you the time in like all across the world. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, right.
Like I imagine this is like a bunch of like, like round traditional like clocks with hands, not digital clocks, showing you the time in uh in every nation,
hmm
including yours.
I actually do already have that as applications on my phone.
Oh my
The
goodness.
problem
Oh
is
my goodness.
I just like am at that level of efficiency where I can wake up without an alarm. Um,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
if my body says, "Oh, this is the time that you usually wake up for stream on a Sunday, or wake up for stream
Mhm.
on a Saturday," which is the same, which is not supposed to be the same time anymore. I realize I should always just do like my Sunday streams 1 hour later, If I'm doing a collaboration the day before, you know,
Right, 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 right.
I would have ended on like on time if I wasn't doing the collaboration. At the same time, you know, extra sleep would have been nice.
Extra sleep is probably a thing you should have.
Hmm.
Author Amanda Lee says, I hate daylight savings. I mean, yeah, yeah, it is hateable. It is completely hateable. And it never mattered that much to me. You guys, please click card at the top of your chat and follow author Amanda Lee, Decaf's Raider this morning.
Hmm.
Welcome in. And, what am I trying to think? Well, oh, it got much, much, much worse. Yeah, no, it's standard time right now, but that's why I specifically before said like daylight savings time changes. Because yeah, technically we are out of daylight savings now,
Yep.
but everyone tends to just say daylight savings for both switches. But also, good morning, Tangerine.
Good morning.
Um, da, 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 da. It became a lot more complicated when I started streaming and had like people that I know and care about and like, would want to see on stream or collaborate with on like, other places in the world. Other side of the world where uh cuz not everyone does the ridiculous time changes.
Right. See, Twen,
Um
I know it's actually standard right now, but if you guys could just pick one or the other, the whole year
yeah,
round,
yeah. It would be nice. It would
it
be a
would be
good
nice, you
idea.
know?
Be Mr. GSC would definitely vote for daylight savings for all year
Yeah.
round. I personally don't care. I just want the same one
Yep.
all year round. Hear me out. Oh no. What's this gonna be? What's this gonna be? We're waiting, Twan.
Hmm.
Before Don says, I like it when my dailies and my games end an hour later. Yeah, I like it when they start an hour later too. Um, Reverse 1999 is awkward for me streaming during daylight savings time because it actually doesn't switch over the days until uh 6 a.m. for me on daylight savings time, and that's exactly when I start stream. So it's like, and before when I used to start at like 5:45, like the game sometimes just wouldn't be switched over yet when I went on stream.
See, I actually prefer
Um,
that because, ADHD being what it is, sometimes I'll do things last minute. So it gives me the opportunity to, if I
uh,
forgot to play reverse before sleep, goodness forbid, not playing a
you
gotcha game before
still.
you go to bed, then I can do it when I wake up. Goodness
Oh
forbid, you
no,
know.
you guys, I missed saying, click the heart at the top of your chat, follow the wonderful Elena Cat, but you should do it anyway.
Hmm.
You should follow Elena anyway. Um,
I should say I didn't get to do my intro because I did start. Um,
oh,
like from now on, I'll just start my stream at this time if I'm doing a voice acting collab in the day before. That way, I have that extra hour of sleep. Um, and also,
yes.
it means that I'm going to do my intro again if that's all right.
Yes, no, please do it.
All right. A sincerely wonderful good morning for everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and I'm joined by GSC Nation while we're doing productivity things today. MJ's going to be writing their book, and I am going to be working on my video edits with the Deltarune footage and taking some Minecraft breaks in between. Or reverse breaks because I really want to keep playing Uta.
I need to catch up in Uta too.
I really, really miss the old version of Uta, and I'm glad it's back.
I am too. The only thing I wish they would have put in from the new version was letting us have team lineups
Hmm.
in to choose from instead of having to set our team
Um,
anew
in the main fight
every
or in the
single time.
dailies?
In the main like first however many fights there are, I haven't
They
I've
patched it
only
yesterday.
oh they did?
Yep.
Oh so when I go back they'll have that.
hmm I
Okay,
was
that's really
wondering
exciting.
about it
I
because I
haven't
was
been
doing the
back
main
since the
fight.
first day.
Yeah. I think that must have been a mistake on their end, but they
Ah.
end up patching it so you can pick your teams now for the main fight.
Yay. Oh, thank goodness. That's just so much better. That's just so much better.
Now, in case I'm wrong, because I was like operating at 16 hours of sleep, 16 hours of streaming, uh, then I do
I'll
apologize
forgive
if I
you
was looking
if
at the wrong thing.
you No worries, no worries. I haven't been in there to finish it.
hmm
I was able to go in and like briefly do, 5 fights to not cap on the ticket fights,
Right.
even though it was, it's kind of a waste to do them early, but it's more of a waste to let them cap and not spend them at all. So
hmm
I was able to just like run in there and do those. But I haven't been able to actually go in there and really play it since stream on Friday. Um, Also, Tangerine, I didn't figure out the redstone thing, partly because I realized I don't really know what all of those pieces do. When I've built redstone things, I was using instructions and I just like did whatever they told me to do. So I think I need to go and look up how all the things work in order to figure out how to put it back together right.
hmm
I didn't figure out how to put it back together right. So it's still wrong in that spot where I accidentally let water in.
Oops.
Yeah, accidentally. I didn't think there that it was. I was being so careful, and then I made a bad judgment.
Right. Right.
You guys, please look at the top of your chat and follow Twangerine right here, right now.
Did I
I
miss
actually don't know.
anyone?
Twan, have you streamed recently? Have they been streaming? Does anyone
Mm.
know? Maybe not because I feel like the night classes, if they're still in the night classes, maybe it's like messed with their stream time. No, you haven't. But they will stream again surely, so you
Okay.
guys should
I
follow.
think I managed to shout out everyone in the chat today, so welcome in. Oh, and also, Other Amanda Lee,
Whew.
thanks for rating my stream specifically. Hope you have
Yes.
a nice rest of your day. If you plan on writing more, feel free to join us in productivity here, or if you plan on reading and running, that's fine as well.
Also, I lost track and didn't say out loud follow before dawn, so I'll just add this kind of shout out
Yeah,
for
Before Dawn
whenever
does
you
card
missed
card
it.
streams now, or has been doing card streams, I should say.
Ooh, that's very cool. Um, so I'm like, in a mild panic, but trying to not panic too hard. I finally back on my meds. I got my
hmm
yes. So I like was able to do some writing yesterday, and
Red carpet up there.
it was a good writing session. The first one I've had in a little bit. So I have
Oh, okay.
my
This
meds. I got my meds upped, and then I also have been off them for 2 days
in that
because
way.
of
Why don't you, Chris?
complications. uh,
Nowhere.
getting the prescription refilled,
Mm-hmm.
or
Here's already
filled,
in
I
that way.
guess.
Why don't you, Chris?
Uh, so finally back on my meds,
Dapper.
and they're also a little better
Good.
than they were before, and I think they were helping me yesterday. Thankfully, so hopefully that's
Just
gonna
us again.
be the push I need. Um,
Do you have a sword this
I do
time?
think because I had read
Nope.
online that
Still no sword.
because I'm on one drug that like slows down my digestion,
Mm-hmm.
um, and another drug that is extended release, and that's
Huh.
the one that helps me to be productive and write. Um, that the other one, the one that slows down suggestion can potentially slow the absorption of the extended release um, drug and might actually also be
Huh.
helping to make it work less well.
Hmm.
But we'll see.
Maybe
There
it's
was no
the reality is not the conflicting like effects. It's your APAP machine.
the APAP machine.
Because you're breathing better, you're not absorbing the medicine as good.
I don't think that's gonna be it. Especially since I just got the breathing machine, and I've been having problems with my Adderall not working for a while.
Hmm.
But hopefully it's gonna start working again, because I now get a little more of it.
That's the hope.
And I don't know about the machine, the breathing machine. So the CPAP machine, I definitely slept longer last night, or like was able to keep the mask on longer last night than I had the previous nights. So I guess I'm
Haven't they
getting a
changed
little more used to it,
characters?
but I'm still not used to it, and haven't figured out how to get totally comfortable while sleeping. Um,
But there,
I might even try a different
okay,
kind of
there's more to it.
mask to see if like a more traditional full face mask will actually be better than the one that I got that like kind of balances on your chin and then sticks a thing like under your nose as well. Like maybe that one's like harder to keep in place. I don't actually know.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's hitting like more strangely when I try to sleep. I'm not sure, but I did do better last night. I
Oh,
must have slept more since I kept the mask on longer.
wait. This is
But I
familiar.
am
Hang
waking
on,
up more
hang on, hang on,
times
hang
than
on.
I would like, because of just like trying to get comfortable.
Hold
But
up.
usually I've been taking it off by like
Go
somewhere
back.
between 2 and 2:30
Hmm.
a.m. And this morning I took it off at 3:30 a.m. And that was
Two.
just like
Of course I
Mr.
want to.
GSC came to bed
Oh, yeah.
later than usual,
Just turn it off.
and I realized I still had it on, and then I was like, well, now I don't want it on, so I took it off. Yeah.
As you do.
Anyway, yeah.
Tell us.
So it's maybe getting a little better.
They want another brother sister.
Um,
And I will change my name to Gold Sun 3.
sorry, boo.
Number two, that
I am
Just
having
take the top
some
and
That's you?
go back.
ridiculous panics and anxieties, probably. Like, I feel like panicking about my deadline is a reasonable panic. I am,
Hello,
like,
hello.
it is racing towards me, and I am less than halfway through the book.
Thank you.
Though working my way towards halfway, like getting there. um, so it is like barreling at me in this terrifying way. Um,
Hmm.
and that's real. So I feel like that's a reasonable panic. Some unreasonable panics I'm having are panicking about like
Okay.
not seeing my book on like people's 2026 anticipated releases, like books they're looking forward to the most,
Mhm.
for 2026 on like the tiny corner of Bookstagram that I actually like know about and see. Um, or like the people signing
Okay.
up for the Goodreads giveaway. It's like,
Good.
just went over like 2,000 yesterday, but like most of them are higher than that. I don't even know if it's most of them are higher than that.
At first, they were saying about this place.
um,
Nope.
like I'm worried. I'm like freaking out. Like, oh no, oh no, oh no, and no one's
Definitely
no
not.
one's reviewed it on NetGalley yet, and like what's
Thank
it
you.
gonna be like, and do people not like
Oh.
it, and like freaking out
Mhm.
about
There's
stuff
something
that
away.
is completely out of my control, and B, probably not stuff that I should be freaking out at this point. I think it's just anxiety brain going Strange Read says, I feel like we all need one of those adventurous friends that have done every substance under the sun to explain medicine interactions. Yeah, maybe.
You mean a doctor?
Well, hopefully the doctor hasn't taken every substance under the sun. Hopefully.
I mean, I've watched Sherlock Holmes many
So you
adaptations.
know
I'm
that they
pretty
have.
sure that's all they do, right? Is take all the medicine?
Maybe. Oh my goodness. Um, Sherlock Holmes isn't even a doctor.
Well, Watson's there, I guess.
Doctor adjacent.
Doctor adjacent. I think he has a degree in discombobulation.
Oh, hey, I might also have that degree. I think I earned at least a bachelor's degree in discombobulation. How many drugs had Watson done? Yeah, I guess I don't know.
I only remember that Watson is like combat trained for some reason, and it never comes up in anywhere else. It just like offhandedly mentioned, but they never like actually follow through on that. It's been a while since I read any of the Sherlock Holmes books, actually.
I have never read. I will. I'm gonna admit right now. I have actually never read a Sherlock Holmes book.
Hmm.
I've never read a single one. I have seen a couple of movies. That's basically it.
Yeah, yeah,
I never
fair.
saw. I never saw the um very famous TV series.
I will admit as well, I've read
Uh,
more Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew books than I have Sherlock Holmes.
I have read Hardy Boys and Nancy Drew,
Hmm.
and also these are like a little older maybe, but in the realm of uh girl detective books that like one might be gifted
Hmm.
as a child, might be given. Um, I've read Trixie Belden.
Mm. Hmm.
Uh, my mom had these books that she had loved as a younger person. I don't know how old she was when she read them. I feel like they're like kind of for teens. Judy Bolton, the Judy Bolton mysteries, and
Hmm.
she had a bunch of these like old hardcovers. They're like so great. I loved those too. I would say I actually liked Judy Bolton was probably my favorite of the like girl detective oeuvre that I have that I have read.
Not
Um,
familiar. That sounds interesting.
yeah. Um, well, because they're older. Like I feel like they wouldn't like I'm sure I never would have heard of them when I was a kid if my mother hadn't had all those books. Like she just had them.
Hmm.
Um, and we must have them somewhere. They've got to be like in the basement or someplace. Those Judy Bolton books have to be somewhere. I hope that um hope they didn't get like given away or anything.
Mm.
I might want to reread those someday from a different perspective. Um, but yeah, I love those. The Trixie Belden one was where I learned the word um, dungarees. I had never actually heard that word when I was a kid.
Oh,
Like as we just called them jeans.
yeah. Thank you.
um,
Oh,
but Trixie Belden
what the?
was like from a like kind of frou frou. No, her friend was like a frou frou family. Trixie Belden like wore dungarees all the time, but she met like this girl, this neighbor girl who was like from kind of a frou frou family and like taught her what dungarees were and like gave her a pair of dungarees, maybe even, or
There's
like
like
bought her
those
a pair or
old
something.
archaic terms that I see that I don't really understand. Like, there's a
Yeah.
phrase now I see in some books. Like, the words are penny for your thoughts. What does that even mean? I think they mean nickel for your thoughts. Dungarees, pennies, what
Pennies.
shillings? What are
Uh,
those?
that's an Australian. Oh, that's what that meant. Oh, what dungarees? Or wait, what? Uh, halfpenny. Isn't there? So the only reason I know about half pennies are Christmas is coming, the goose is getting fat. Please put a penny in the old man's hat. If you haven't got a penny, then a halfpenny will do. If you haven't got a halfpenny, then God bless you. That's I know that little song.
What song
That's
is
what
that
I
from?
obviously was. It's just like an old like Christmas tune
Ah, okay. I was like, it sounds like
from
Christmas
way back
Carol
in the day.
adjacent, but it's not Christmas Carol.
Yeah, no, no, no. It's just like an old. I don't know why I don't have the melody solid in my head for the very beginning.
Hmm.
Mom J would know. Christmas is coming, the goose is getting fat. It's the Christmas is coming
Oh,
version
okay.
of
Yes. Okay.
is coming, the goose is getting fat. Please put a penny in the old man's
That
hat.
is a very like American-based Christmas song. That really old American-based Christmas
Well,
song
but it's
too.
gotta be. I think it's gotta be British based because of the halfpenny. I don't think we've ever had
Maybe,
one.
yeah.
I think it's gotta be an old British Christmas tune.
Like Good King
If you haven't
Winslow.
got a halfpenny, then Dungarees are Australian. Ah, yellow
Ah, okay.
octopus. Welcome in. Um, I wonder if Trixie Belden was Australian. She
Mm.
always called them dungarees. Wait, I might not have noticed that as a kid. Like I didn't necessarily have a handle on like geography when I was the age reading that I was reading Trixie
See, I
Belden.
think the reason why
Trixie
most
Belden.
I think the reason why most of you don't know what dungarees are is because you guys don't have pockets on most of your clothes. And dungarees famously have pockets on them, right?
Um
It didn't really go into fashion because they have actual utility.
I feel like when I was a kid, all jeans had pockets in them.
Oh yeah, good
Let's
enough to hold your
see.
coin purse and nothing else.
Love Trixie Belden wanted dungarees. Not even sure if they were jeans. This person, there's a thread on Threads where people are like, like that's definitely where they learned the word dungarees as well.
Hmm.
Was Trixie Belden in Australia? Australian. But I feel I do also that word definitely did come to the U.S. dungarees one way or another
Hmm.
because if you think about it, it is also in um, the musical based on uh, where's my brain? Where's my brain? Um, um, where? I've seen it. I saw it.
Hmm.
I love it. Based on on a graphic novel. Um, why? Where is my brain? Uh,
Twan
Fun
asked while you're
Home.
looking. Oh, Fun Home. Okay,
Fun Home.
you got it. You got it.
Um, young Allison sings the word dungarees in
Nice.
Ring of Keys. Um, so I'm assuming that that is straight
Oh,
out of the straight out of the comic, um, which means that I don't think it's necessarily Australian.
hmm. See,
Or
we
well,
just call
no,
them
I'm not saying it's not necessarily Australian. That it's not. It didn't stay in Australia.
right. I think we just call them
Young
coveralls
and
here,
Alice
or like,
sings.
what's the word for it? There's a specific word used for it. Tuan asked about, have you not seen the trend of the American Dad cargo shorts? Ah, yes. I've specifically seen the version of it which I prefer, which is the huge parachute cargo pants with a slim fitting tank top. The height of comfort is like arms out and then huge parachute pants for comfort with pockets. Yes, please.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. The dungarees. Ah, so it can be overalls or it can be jeans, but maybe was originally overalls,
I forget what they're actually called,
according
Tuan, but
to the
they remind me of
internet.
parachute pants. Yeah, the cargo pants that actually like poof up around your legs. I think that might just be cargo pants. Now I think about it. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Parachute pants, man.
Thank you for
Mm.
the follows from underscore rear and Devan DK.
I do want to say that as someone who was a teenager in the 1980s,
Hmm.
that parachute pants are the devil.
Okay, I'm looking it up. It is just cargo pants. I'm just like thinking of parachute pants because I associate the poofed up legs with parachute pants, but they're just normal cargo pants.
uh,
Okay.
yeah.
The baggy like with a belt on the waist or a jacket on the waist and then cargo pants with the tank
Yeah, yeah,
top.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I think actually also I want to say in defense of parachute pants, I think the problem with the 80s parachute pants is that they were usually real shiny.
Hmm.
Um, when that fad hit the 80s, they were like they sort of just looked
And
like you were
I
wearing
never
a
met another of
pair
my
of
kind.
like
My first.
Jiffy Pop
Hey,
popcorn
Hmm.
lids, you know, that poof up, that kind of aluminum foil that poofs up. If you ever had Jiffy Pop popcorn,
Goodness
do they even
gracious.
have that anymore?
Yeah,
Does that still
we still have
exist?
that.
They still have Jiffy Pop.
We still have the aluminum
It
like
was
popcorn
just
bags.
Jiffy Pop. It was just Jiffy Pop popcorn in pants form.
We didn't have Jiffy Pop specifically, but we did have the aluminum um,
The
popcorn for a
same. You
while.
had
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
We
North
have since
American
evolved
Hardware and
to
denim
the
trousers.
microwave safe paper bag popcorn. Because believe it or not, you're not supposed to pop aluminum into your microwave. I don't know why though.
Wait, I have to look up. Was Trixie Belden Australian? Trixie Belden was not Australian. She was a young teen living outside the fictional town of Sleepyside on Hudson in the Hudson Valley area of New York.
Hello, um, Pollock Fata, on the YouTube side. Welcome in. We're just talking about detective stories and pants. I think is the topic.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Kind of specifically, like we kind of moved into the like girl detective
Hmm.
genre. Um, though the Hardy Boys did get a mention, so
Right.
we can't not exclusively girl detectives, but other than that, we were talking about Nancy Drew, Trixie Belden, and Judy Bolton. I wonder if there's like a Wikipedia article on Judy Bolton. Judy Bolton. Mystery.
Hmm.
She was a little old. I think what I liked about her, I tended to like to read about kids a little older than me. So I think like the Judy Bolton books, like because Judy Bolton was a little older than Judy Bolton was a little older than Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew was a little older than Trixie Belden.
Right.
uh,
Sorry, I'm just like
at
checking
least in
something
my
here
mind.
because
No, I'm looking up
the
things
person on
too.
YouTube is now speaking in all caps and in different languages.
Oh,
So I'm checking to see if
oh,
they're like swearing at me in a
like a
different
bot
language.
or swearing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The all caps is like maybe hinting towards they're saying something that maybe I shouldn't allow on my chat. So,
Yeah, that is it is good to look that up.
mm.
I have fallen into that trap occasionally. I'm better at recognizing it than I used to be, but there was that recent incident with a username.
Seems fine.
I forgot that Judy Bolton's brother was named Horace. That poor kid.
Hey, teleport works now. I never met another. I'm the only one. Never.
Well, with
One of the
that, It has been 40
Oh.
minutes, so
Oh. Oh.
time to get to writing.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh, wrong one.
No, no, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got you.
Push it up?
Okay, yeah,
Nope.
I gotta do some writing sprints. Because the deadline is, boy, is it there. Here's my playlist. And, I'm gonna put 20 minutes on the clock.
Eat dinner? Actually, yeah, that'd be good right now.
And I'm going in. Feel free to join me with your work or
It's just
like writing or any other
and then
kind
we'll
of
start
work.
Walker. Oh! Oh, now they're working. Oh, maybe because you helped everyone. You don't. You don't. Hey guys.
Okay, yeah, this person is just swearing up a storm today. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
There you go. Nice. Works. No, no, no. It's not worth it. I was thinking about doing the spell again, but I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Come on, Susie. We're looking for secrets. I think after that we're gonna call it a day. Like, honestly, I could keep going, but I should probably make sure that I, get proper rest and things. You know? Nope. Oh! Other. You don't. You don't. Hey guys. No. Keep going, but I should probably make sure that I. Where was the room that I was? Oh. Just block over. Okay. It worked. Sun, little golden sun, please shines on the box over. Entrance. Oh, okay, not really. He's got no. Oh, let's go. Shines on me. Here we go. Please, please, please let me back. Is she, ain't ya? Is he not? Oh, is he not really first? He's got no business. Right, it's in the wardrobe. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Shut up. So you know how I just backpacked a bunch? Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Chris, what's a ticket? Down again. Instead, drag the cursor to the left. Escape. Oh! Frisk? No, it's Chris. Okay, it's Chris. Hello, Prudence. Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Oh, stop that. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy Chris to play with us? Welcome to Man Country. Man Country is very green. Two, chapter 3 egg. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed the sheets.
Coffee Quills!
Hi, Coffee Quills.
Welcome in, welcome, readers!
Oh. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, what did I just do?
I don't know.
I just messed up. I was trying to shout out. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Coffee Quills. Just finished a 12-hour stream and got 11K plus. Oh my god. Okay, you need rest. You need rest.
Yeah, stop drinking coffee and go sleep.
Oh, I'm so impressed though. I actually just got started with my first writing sprint of the day, so I'm not very far in. But wow, 11K. I need that 11K. I need it so badly. I've got a deadline coming up soon and I'm like freaking out. Coffee quills. Okay, you probably need to get some rest. Um, Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are just coming in with the raid, hi. I'm MJ. I'm an author and a mobile gamer. I have a book coming out in March. If you are interested in finding out more about it, it is called I
Okay,
Was a
let me read these
Teenage Death
fortunes
God. You
again.
can see the cover
Way back
on the screen
earlier.
right now, and you can read about it
What
in my
was it?
pre-order links at my website, or you can add it to your Goodreads or Storygraph anytime.
These guys.
There's also a Goodreads
Yeah,
giveaway for my
I did it
arc
with a guy
going
in a
on right
walkthrough, but
now.
good to know that there were like
Um,
organic hints in the game.
if you guys want to check that out, it's only like
Here's felt the
5
feeling
more
of
days or
deja
something
vu.
like that.
That's these guys.
Find a 12-hour stream
Don't let
works
your
best
guard
for
down,
you.
the
Oh,
chairs will knock you out.
I can't even
Butterfly,
imagine.
triangle inside. A
I'm
musical.
so impressed. You long streamers
Yeah, here we
are
go.
like gods to me. You Decaf is the same. I'm
Hmm?
here sharing a chat with my friend Decaf Nvidia.
What was I mentioned? I'm not a streamer.
Because you're right.
Here we go.
Anyway, when I
Okay,
play
the
games, I
fortunes
mainly
read.
play Reverse 1999 and Minecraft these days. Those are usually on Fridays and Saturdays. Right now, on Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays, I am doing writing sprints and other types of co-working.
Yeah, here we go.
Always at this time of day. I use any
Yeah.
pronoun. If you want to drop your pronouns in the chat, that would be amazing. If not, that's fine too.
Mhm.
But welcome in, and it's wonderful to see all of you. Coffee Quills, thank you so much for the raid. And
One is how you find out that the Rubiks are the ones holding the X.
my book is also available
Inputting
on
any of these
NetGalley
incorrectly
right
will
now.
abort
If
the
you
secret
guys
quest and soft lock the
are
untamed
into
egg,
that
so make not skip any
type of
dialogue as you go through
thing,
the interaction.
if you review books.
After the final question, you
Another
return
right
the
team
egg
member I
to the
line. I know.
Holy cow, this is so involved. Alright.
I feel like I'm
No,
such.
we'll
I
not
feel
forget
like I
you.
just like
You
I don't
sure?
know, snuck in on the
You've forgotten
side
me many times
of right team somehow. I feel like I'm like
before.
barely a member. Like I'm just like a
Even if you meet me,
little
I'll be forgotten
hanger
thereafter.
on.
Yeah, this is like
Um,
super like hard to
but
get.
uh, but yes, I did recently join the right team, and I'm super excited about it. I was super thrilled to be invited, and I feel very fancy now. You just normally get on stream this late at night. Ah, I see. How late is it for you? It is 7:03 a.m.
Well, they
for
said
me
that
right
they go
now.
from 9 a.m.
Oh,
to 9
9 p.m.
p.m.
Ah, if I had been paying more, my reading comprehension is poor apparently. Decaf is on top of it. 9 p.m.
Egg.
Whew. That
Well,
is a long day. That is such a long day.
that's for all this like
Saturday, Sunday is from 7
some other
a.m.
time.
to noon.
So the important thing
Wow.
is that up
But a little
there.
bit switching it up today, so you have the rest of the day to go out and about. I see.
Who's changing your
Well, and
voice
I
acting or
normally
something?
stream. So the reason I stream, typically from 6 to 9 a.m. But you know,
Go get T
I'll
rank,
push it
but
over
that's not this
on
world.
lots of days. Many days I will push it over the 9 a.m. The reason is
Whew.
that I stream from my
Today though,
living
we're gonna go
room,
ahead and raid out.
and my
Um,
spouse is asleep at these
um,
hours, since we have kind
we
of
got to
different sleep
play
schedules,
through
slightly different sleep schedules. Um,
everything
and
really.
won't be up
Got
for a
S
little
ranks on
while.
both
So that's why
boards.
I
Got
can
S
stream.
ranks
That's
in the mini
actually the
game.
reason why I can stream at all, is that we have slightly different
Today
sleep schedules. So
though, we're gonna go
I
ahead and
spend my
raid out.
early morning streaming
Today though, we're gonna go ahead.
5 days a week, Monday,
Whew.
Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It used to be all gaming, and then it was mostly gaming with 1 day of productivity slash writing, and now it's 3 days of productivity slash writing,
Mhm.
only 2 days of gaming. You stream while spouse is out of the house. Yeah.
Just look forward, guys, to when
That's how it works.
MJ like can do writing full time. It'll just be words on stream for like 12 hours while MJ's hand lyrics.
It's gone all day today, and I had the energy, so long stream it is. I can't stream next weekend. Yeah. Totally
Today,
totally get it.
go support.
I only have this small
Tutorial Beamer,
window in
Rules
the early
Card, and
mornings,
Shazam
but
too.
and
And
I
looking
should
for her art
try a
on
long
Blue Sky. Give
stream.
me
I
just a
should try a
second.
long productivity
Commissioning art.
stream.
What
Um,
else? What else? What else?
we're usually like both home most of the
No, I
time,
think that's about it.
And
You
well,
go
and
ahead
you need to get
and
some
copy
rest,
the
Coffee
rate
Quills.
message
My
for those of you
goodness.
who are regular viewers or
My
followers.
goodness. And
For
don't
those of
worry,
you
I
who are
can
subs.
extend my writing sprint to
Oh,
make up for the
and thank you
time. But
to
I
everyone
really
who
appreciate the raid. Wonderful to
joined.
see you. Raiders, feel free to stick
Oh,
around. We're doing
for
writing
the
sprints. I'm
moderator,
not
up
sure
to you.
exactly where we are with the
Either way is
time. At the
fine.
moment, we keep track of the time in
Oh,
the chat. But a bot should come up any second now and tell us where we are. Dude, if you want my know where he's 5 minutes remaining. Okay, there's 5 minutes remaining. And of this writing sprint, I may write a little longer. But
okay, with
I'm going to try to
that
do 20
is
minutes
everything. I'm
on,
like pretty sure.
either 5 or 10 minutes off,
I'm gonna
depending on what
go
people want
eat
to do.
food,
If you
listen
guys
to a
are
podcast,
into
and
doing
head to bed.
writing sprints and you want to share
But
your
as
preferences,
I send you off, keep in mind, remember that the
please do
caption
in the
video
chat.
is going to
And
Creative
I
Commons
will pay attention.
Attribution,
I'm going to go back in
non-commercial share
now,
alike, 4.0
and
international
I'll
license.
be back out shortly.
I'll be able to focus on chat for a bit. I just finished my edit. Off you get.
Wonderful. You guys can be entertained by decaf.
Coffee Quill said, "Don't let me distract you anymore." Yeah. Ditto. Coffee Quill, go to bed. Don't let us distract you from sleep. I guess the photocopy only had pink, huh?
I'm struggling here.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Minecraft here. Taking a break from productivity to do some other kind of productivity that's more fun. Not to say that editing is not fun, just Minecraft is a video game, so less pressure.
Oh, interesting. So Anna's done a whole thing here.
Okay, it says the timer is up. Instead of extending, actually, what I think I'll do is hold myself to a more strict. I'm going to give myself a 5-minute break. Um, so that I can talk to everybody in here. So the thing that I'm trying to work on, the deadline for those who just came in with coffee quills. The deadline I'm working on, when my agent sold, I was a teenage death god. They sold it as a 2-book deal. And the manuscript for the second book is due January 1st. um, I am not. I am less than halfway done. And it's not that I've never written a book this fast. Like I've written a book. I've written books fast before. But I have been struggling, I think just mentally with a lot of stuff and like all the stress that's going on in the world right now and here also specifically and specifically for people like me writing books like mine and I'm like getting my brain is all like caught up in all the like marketing tasks and stuff that my publisher has like set for me to do and worrying about silly things like worrying I'm just like obsessing over like did enough people sign up for the Goodreads giveaway, did enough people are people requesting it on NetGalley, like blah, blah, blah. I'm losing it,
Just a little bit.
a little bit. I believe I can make this deadline. I'm not going to make my original internal deadline. I wanted to have the manuscript done December 1st so that I would have a whole month to revise it before I had to send it to my editor and to work on other things. But that's probably not going to happen. But I now I have a new deadline set for myself for December 15th, and I'm hoping to make that one. But I have a lot to do, and unlike coffee quills, I'm not getting 11K words down in a day these days. So hopefully that's gonna turn up. But those are my struggles. That's where I'm at. If you guys want, if anyone else is struggling and you want to commiserate in the chat, feel free. But yeah, that's what's going on for me. So Decaf, you finished. So you finished the video you were editing.
Yep.
And now where are you in Minecraft now?
I'm just playing Minecraft now. Working on the mural again.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, talking about your book.
Talking about, yeah, Decaf has been designing. If you check out Decaf's stream, Decaf is working on a sky mural in our Minecraft realm that is the cover of my book, which it was Twangerine's idea.
Mhm.
So I don't know how Decaf got stuck doing it, but that's how it is.
Like Sarlacc says, we all have
But
our projects.
But if you check out Decaf, yeah, I suppose it's true. If you check out Decaf's stream, and we are streaming together, as we often do, by the way, if you guys are, especially folks who just came in, if you don't know Decaf and Vidya, we frequently stream together, and we play Minecraft together every Saturday, and with a bunch of other friends as well. The bunch of other friends is like kind of on and off whenever they're available. Decaf and I pretty much always play on Saturday.
Yep.
With very few exceptions, so.
If I have like another collaboration or
yeah.
doing charity and stuff for stream, then I do
or
that.
If I have like a personal obligation or something like
Yes.
that, like then we might shift gears. But pretty much we always play Minecraft together on Saturdays, and you should check them out if you haven't.
Oh,
And
sorry. I think MJ put in the wrong channel name. It should be this one.
oh no.
There you go. That's my channel over there. You can go ahead and just follow me on my YouTube channel.
You guys can go ahead and find and follow Elijah, but instead you could also
No.
check out Decap's YouTube, where they have Decap is an official reverse 1999 content creator
Mhm.
and has a lot of videos up and does voice acting with a group. Has a lot of reverse 1999 videos, including a recent musical collaboration and like a recent kind of viral musical short.
Mhm.
And also they have a voice acting group, an amateur voice acting group that voice acts all the unvoiced quests in Reverse 1999, and
That's right.
those are on the channel as well. You should check those out. I see my break is over,
Oh, so when you said break, you meant
so we
like
will.
talking break, not get up and pet the cat break.
Oh no, I meant talking break, and then I'll
Okay.
do another writing sprint, and then I'll get up and pet the cat break. And then I'll do a real break.
Mhm. I keep
All right.
forgetting you
So I'm
consider
going.
like streaming and talking out loud as a break still, which is so
Well, it's a
strange to
break.
me.
It's a break from productivity. Like it's not, like this blah 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 blah, blah that I'm doing
Right.
isn't productive, but it's just nice because I like talking to my friends.
I would
I like
argue it
talking to
is
my
productive
chat.
because you are still putting on a show for stream, but okay.
I guess. Anyway, all right. I'm going back in for another writing sprint. It's gonna be 20 minutes. Feel free to join me with either writing or whatever kind of productivity you're gonna do, or feel free to not do that and just like hang out. Feel free to go check out Decaf in Minecraft. And I know a lot of writers on Twitch mute during their writing sprints. Um, I don't, which maybe I should apologize for because I do tend to hum along with the music.
Mhm.
And you'll hear me typing and you'll hear me like going, I don't know what to do here. Um, but I typically don't mute. So if you hear me in the background, yeah, that's just me struggling. Okay, here we go. Going in.
Okay, I forgot to save my progress in the template again. Oops. That's okay. It's not that difficult to like just do a bunch of dots on a screen. If you guys want to check out what template I'm using, there's a pixel art tool that our friend Snow made over here on this site that I'm using for this mural in the sky.
Out of my mind, out of my mind, out of my mind.
Hmm. There we go. Here's all the fun blast from the sky. I realized that not only are we haunting Sunny, by extension, we are also haunting Eli. In a way, I guess you could say we're haunting everyone here in this realm.
It is a blessing to be haunted. timer is up.
There you go. Good job. Is there anything you want to finish before you go on your other break?
No, I think I'm good and good. Folks in chat, if you've been working, feel free to tell us how your writing sprint or little working session went. I'm trying to get better at doing writing sprints on stream. Is like still kind of newish for me. I'm trying to get better at like involving chat. um as I work on trying to meet more writers and bring more writers into the community. Hi, Kitty Cat. Ember Cat is here. She wants to say hi to everybody.
Hi, Amber Cat.
She's a good kitty. Yes, you are. Yeah, like people like Coffee Quills and Lady Wrights and other members of the Right team, for example. I think. By the way, my model isn't moving because my cat is standing in front of the camera.
Of course.
Or my mouth isn't moving anyway. And then then she'll pace away and it'll come back for a minute. But I think the other members of the Right team have all been doing this a lot longer. Like being writers on Twitch, where I was just like for the longest time, like just quietly a writer in the background while being a gamer on Twitch. But since I'm trying to kind of join
You're already part of it. What do you mean
that
join?
community, well,
You mean emulate more of the culture, right? Just like
yeah, like become. I guess that's the thing. I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's my imposter syndrome kicking in. Whatever.
Mhm.
I feel like I wasn't like I wasn't lying. I wasn't making anything up when I said earlier to Coffee Quills at the beginning of the raid that like I feel like not a real member of the Right team. You know, like I just snuck in on the side.
to the cat door.
Um, yeah, through the cat door, exactly. Um, and that's really just because I guess I just I've haven't been a part of the community for very long, and since Embercat really wants something from me, maybe this is just the time for me to take my break. I'm gonna pet the
Mhm.
cat. I'm gonna get maybe get a snack. No, it's a little early for a snack, but I might refill my coffee, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye, guys.
See you soon. I think I'll switch back to productivity here in a minute. I just want to get to this next line. Alright, all purple again. And we get a little bit funky with it. Alright. Just filling in the gaps here as we recolor things. Looks like I missed a block there. Let's swing back around and fix that. Ah, okay. I'll pick it up later. Okay, purple and all the way through, purple all the way through. And then one purple line, two purple lines. Hey Kamakwa, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Folks, please to check out Kumakwa over in their channel. They're a variety streamer here on Twitch. And you can check out their content by clicking the heart atop the chat. Last seen playing War Tales. I see. I never quite know what you're doing because, again, variety streamer. So I'm not familiar with War Tales. Hope it's been fun. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Hi, shut. Thanks.
Okay, still all the way through actually.
Don't you love your viewers?
It's very faint, but
I
it's
love
there.
your viewers.
Once my testicles come out from my stomach, I might do a shout out for you.
Wild thing to say. Oh, actually, this one's a black block. Alright. Then 1, 2. And then purple all the way through. 1, 2. I'm just over here doing some Minecraft mural art. I'm not an artist by any means, but I like math, so I'm relying on math to do art here, quote unquote. Red, orange, yellow, blue, green. Alright, I need more of all of those. Not a lot, just like more. So this is the one I worked on before. We have Knuckles over there, Luigi. And this one is going to be a whole other project. We're now reaching the end of the first few lines here, thank goodness. I've had to revise it, I think, 2 or 3 times. The first time because I miscalculated the starting point for it to go over one of our friends' houses here. Second time, just because of the realization I hadn't mirrored it properly. And the third time was when I started using this tool that actually makes things a lot easier. Oh, this might have fallen in the water, actually. It's good for us because the water is breathable. I've been on my own for way too long. I don't really know what I've done, baby. Think I did it all. I'll be going up with just a touch, baby. Oh, since it is cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. I just realized this whole time you guys couldn't hear the game. Whoops. Oh well. You'll hear it again later. I am gonna get back to editing. So I'm gonna AFK by the zombie farm. My elytra and tools are in terrible need of repair. No, not this one. Oh. Secret tunnel, right. I think it was this direction? Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm blinded by the light. I can see it. I feel your touch. I said, I'm blinded by the light. Inside. Alright, down we go. I'm just gonna AFK here and collect some experience and some food for my tools and for my character to eat. I have mending on all my tools here, so that's the whole purpose of that. Alright. Let's get back to editing. I'm not going to be as productive as usual because I am dealing with a little bit of the tiredness from yesterday, but getting better. I'm adjusting my plan as we go and trying to acclimate myself. So tomorrow, for example, or tomorrow, next week, for example, since we're not doing voice acting collabs for a little bit, I'll be able to just stream at the usual time. So like, I'll start at 6 p.m. my time, which is 7 a.m. Oh, sorry, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 6 p.m. my time, 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time over there. Um, because I wouldn't have like a collaboration stream the day before, and would therefore have more sleep and more energy to do the Sunday streams. Although, mm, the week after that, I actually have to take Sunday off because I have a party to go to. My new work has a Christmas party on the 7th, so that means that I should definitely not stream because I will be busy partying. It does seem to be a party overnight, so I wonder if they're going to go past midnight or if they're going to go like in the evening and drinks will be involved. Either way, I'm looking forward to it, but also if it only goes until like nighttime and then stops, I might just like go back home and half drunkenly do editing off stream. Probably best not to sleep in a stomach full of alcohol. Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate redeem, Shelly. Welcome in. Thanks for redeeming first. Oh, funny thing, Shelly. Someone redeemed first yesterday. Um, we don't always get people redeeming first on my stream, but someone finally did yesterday, and it was like 10 hours into the stream. A funny thing, it wasn't even like the collaboration part of the stream yet. It was just Bloody Master stopping by and being like, "Hey, hello." Notice there wasn't Emma claiming first yet, so it's mine now. All right, let's switch over. There we go. Now I can finally delete this raw footage because that's all of the parts I have for this original raw footage. So this was an I want to say 18-hour stream or 16-hour stream, something like that. And I was finally able to get all the parts down from this session. So now we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next raw footage. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna delete everything on the timeline. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and remove the raw footage so I can actually delete it and make some room on my computer. It was like I want to say 20 or 30 gigabytes of memory. Oh, I should also set the game back to productivity, specifically co-working. There we go. I believe the next patch of Reverse 1999 will be sometime during the week of December 7th through 13th. And then we would probably be voice acting again on the 20th, 27th, and January 3rd then. I might take. I'm probably gonna take Wednesday off for stream, so I won't be able to do like Overcooked 2 with JD Moon and China Mark and the others. Instead, um, we'll be doing a stream on Thursday with Kisael still, playing Deltarune. If there's no other plans for my family, we'll see. I might just take the entire week of the holidays off. Shelly says, I'm gonna rush to my dailies now that my brother's gone and then do the Genshin event. Ah, good luck, Shelly. You will have hours left, but I believe in you. This week is
Good luck,
also.
Shelly.
Oh, hell. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks.
This week is also Thanksgiving week, I think. 27th, 28th, is that right?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Thursday is
So I
Thanksgiving.
get 27th, 28th off. I'm debating with myself if I want to like do a long stream on the 27th.
Mm.
Because I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving over here, so it doesn't really affect me.
Well, obviously, yeah.
I get the day off, so like maybe I should just like play games for fun on stream or whatever, or sleep. One of those two
Yeah.
things. The 28th
I
for
mean,
sure,
over
it's just
here
sleep.
it's a colonizer holiday anyway.
Yeah.
Um, like really explicitly so.
Hmm.
Uh,
What do you mean? Wasn't it just all about your ancestors who wore funny hats while eating birds?
right. While eating turkey
Yeah,
with
with other
you
people
know,
who wore funny
with
hats.
with people with and who, we didn't try to genocide at all.
No, 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 no.
No.
I mean, with the bird flu going around, it feels like a little bit of pertinent there.
Yeah. I also like the colonizer aspect of Thanksgiving feels extra personal. I literally have an ancestor who came over on the Mayflower.
Hmm.
So it's like
Fun, fun, fun.
one of those people. One of those exact people.
Right. But the main point of Thanksgiving, outside of the uh, history that we shouldn't forget, uh,
Mm.
is like just hanging out with your family, having a nice time, and
Right. I feel
eating
like
dinner together.
right. Most people, Thanksgiving is just about like food with family, but
Hmm.
and I enjoy food with family as well. I don't know what we're doing this year. It's a little things are different than they were with both our
Yep.
fathers gone and um but
I guess it'll
we'll
just be
figure
mashed
something out.
potato because Mr. GSC will be too busy. It's an all mashed potato Thanksgiving dinner.
Just mashed potato, just all
Oh, and
mashed
some
potatoes
cranberry
with different
sauce.
toppings maybe. Some cranberry sauce from a can.
I guess you could get lemon squares if you're willing to like go out and actually buy them.
Yeah, oof. Yeah, I got you on mashed potatoes, you guys. You need some mashed potatoes? Pulverizing, smashing, that's a thing I can do.
Hmm.
Uh, stirring in a whole crap ton of butter.
There you go.
As a German, all you need is bread, butter, and some water or beer.
See, the thing about that, Shelly, is that I've seen like the delicatessen German bread. You say bread and you mean something else. German bread is a different breed, you know. There's so many good breads over there, and the butter too. Like you guys have different butter too.
Anyway, Shelly, I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope Frankie is doing well. I did actually, I think I was up and petting the cat exactly while you redeemed Get Up and Pet the Cat.
Mhm.
You have some bread there, very tasty. All right. I should get back to work.
Mhm.
Nose to the grindstone. That is the only life for me now.
obviously the most precious.
Obviously. All right, Shelly, come on in, and I'm gonna start writing.
Hi, Shelly.
Yay, you can do it.
Thank you, Shelly.
Oh, also, Decaf, you can also do it.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but yeah.
I think you're editing, right? So, yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. You will finish the editing and you will do it super well.
hmm That's the hope.
Also,
I
good
join you
morning,
in heaven. That
friend.
ship disappears. You can wave that shore farewell. There's a rules black and white. There's no use in trying to fight it because you don't have a shot. Looks like I got your attention. I guess probably mention that we've made a determination. Daughter, all of you little. I know it's
And
in a week,
before I forget,
weeks, months.
Decaf, your hairstyle looks so cute today, and so pretty. I like it.
Yeah. I realize that I do have long hair, but I can style it many different ways.
See, I like brush my hair,
Mhm.
then use like hair clips to tuck away my like the front part of my hair so it doesn't like fall in front of my eyes like a complete curtain.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then I move on. Like I'm just too lazy sometimes. Sometimes I put them in a ponytail. The only time when I style my hair is for like um specific events.
Mm.
But otherwise I am lazy. Yippee.
I think the only hairstyle that I'm not a big fan of is the buns, because I can't do them.
Oh, you mean like Zoe from um K-pop Demon Hunters?
Zoe
Is that
from.
what you mean with
Oh, right,
buns?
from Chaos Demon Hunters. Yeah. Like I
Okay,
can't
okay,
figure out
yeah.
how the roll is supposed to go because when I do the rolls, it always comes out that I have to brush the hair after because I make the
Uh,
buns too tight.
yeah, I wish I could tell you, but I am also very clueless.
hmm With
I think
regards
my mom did
to
them once for me.
yeah, yeah, just like have someone else do it for you. That's the
Yeah,
go-to.
exactly. It's easier. It's easier.
hmm The hairstyle I'm doing today is just pigtails. Um,
Yeah, but
'Cause
it
I
looks
found my
kind of
other hair dye. Yeah.
it looks kind of so I used to play the old Harvest Moon games,
hmm
and I
Oh,
don't
the
know, I think
pigtails
for
do
one
look
of them,
nice.
right? For
Sorry,
one
I was
of
just I was
the
like, oh, I gotta go see that. Pigtails are nice.
There's one character in Harvest Moon. I can't remember who it was, but there was one where you could have like pigtails like that, and I love them. It's so cute. Wait, let me check. Was it? I think it was one of the farmers.
For work, I usually do ponytail just to like look neater. But then I'll also do the Korean like only the sides are put into the tail and then the back is
Uh-huh.
like left hanging down.
Yeah, that's fair. The royal top knot hairband of the Pyro Nation's royal feminine. I mean,
I mean that's pretty
see,
good.
for once, I'm hearing you out for real, for real.
That's actually pretty
That's a
good.
good
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I mean, as long as you don't have
Alright,
to
let me check.
shave around the top knot, then it actually works.
Yeah, I never understood like how Zuko's hair was like partly shaved and everything, and then from like in the next moment it's just longer, no shave detected. It's just
Mhm.
how.
I like the last iteration of it though in the last season where he still has a top knot, but he has long hair flowing down.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
that's the best one for sure.
And
That is
right,
also
like
doable. It is like the Ascendance of a Bookworm like hair accessory of just like one
yes.
stick and ornament.
Oh, you also did you read the books or did you?
I should read the books too. I've
Oh, you
only
watched the
watched
anime?
anime. Yeah.
Okay. Nice, same. I one of my friends has the books, and I borrowed them once, but then I just like found no time to read them. But I
Hmm.
watched the anime because I was like, that's easier to do on the side.
Right.
But now I'm thinking like maybe I should ask them.
Yes,
Well,
Twan. The Ascendance
once
of
I
a
have some
Bookworm
time.
has books.
These books, yeah, they are so pretty.
You know, the author who's like really in love with books, and you can clearly tell, started their work as a book first.
It is so great. Like the yeah, yeah, the books are so pretty. Like I had two of them here, so I know what they look like, and so yeah,
Oh,
I love
sorry,
that
so I thought you were talking
Atla
about
and
Atla. Yeah, yeah,
well, there are comics for Atla.
pretty good ones. Yeah.
Yeah, specifically since some of them play after the series. Those are really good.
Can't wait a whole year to solder
Isn't
all
there?
of you little.
When is the next season?
I know it's in a week, but we'll be back
I
in
think
6 months.
was it next year?
Mhm.
Because I remember they said there isn't. No. Yeah, premiere spring 2026.
There you
DK,
go.
we're getting more. We're getting more.
We're getting
I'm
more.
so happy about this.
That and free
I
rent
like
next
this.
year. I'm so excited. I
Well,
finally
Twen,
finished free rent last week.
Twen, why are you asking? And why are you asking that horrendous thing about if it's exactly Rock is an asshole? Thank you, MJ.
That
Thank
is like
you.
the specific AI that lies, right?
Yeah.
And it's
I
also
mean,
racist
just
somehow.
like look at the title. Isn't it called a comic book? What do you mean a comic book is not a book? It's called comic book. Even an audiobook is technically a
Like I don't mind asking Siri things, because at least Siri is just Google.
yeah, it's basically just Google.
Siri is basically just Google. But now, even now, I'm like searching on Google and I put minus AI because I don't
Yeah.
need the summaries.
I just like when I forget to like on my phone I tend to just forget to add the minus AI thing.
Mhm.
And I just scroll past it. I don't even read it. I'm like and gone and gone.
Yep. The important thing is just getting information on Wikipedia, which is weirdly the most like non-biased source of information now. That's what a
Which is
world we live in.
tragic. Yeah, and even there, it's just easy to look up where they got the information for
Right.
because they have to state it in the like at the bottom where it says the sources and everything. So you can technically also just check the sources.
It's
But,
the
oh my god, I remember.
go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, you. No, no, you.
I was gonna say just like it's one of the few like online services I pay for that I don't
Mm-hmm.
get any like that I don't get any like premium content out of because I just want to support the
That's fair.
staving off of the degradation of information in our
Yeah.
current society.
I
Like
approve of this.
as a child, I sometimes like for school homework, because when I was in elementary school, internet stuff wasn't really like a big thing in Germany. It became like more of a thing when I was like I don't know 8th grade. But
Mhm.
before that, I would straight up go to my city's library to look up information. Like they had computers there where you could look up some things, but I would like look up where to find the books or ask one of the librarians, and then I would just find the information there or look
Yeah.
at home in my not what's it called in like where you have lots of information on like for example
That's
animals.
we are
Is it? Is that also the English title? Is it? It's a lexicon, right? Is that the same in English?
Yeah, I think so. Lexicon.
Okay, yeah, because that's where I looked up things at home because I still have all of those books right now. And recently, my brother had to do some homework on like a specific animal and stuff, and I just like grabbed 5 ginormous books,
Mhm.
put them on my table, and I was like, oh, we can look at the information in my lexicons and other books. I did also, look up stuff on the internet. But first I ordered my brother to look in the books.
Right. Good thing about books is that um, there's a lot of them. You can cite their sources pretty easily. A lot of reference books also cite each other as sources, so you can then, you know, see where they got their information and track that. So Anne says,
Yeah.
weirdly, quote unquote, for me, it doesn't helpful that communist Wikipedia would be the best source. Okay, but good that you're like having your brother check his sources.
I mean, yeah, he had to write like a little informational text thingy about his favorite animal, and his favorite animal, he chose like the house cat. So I made him read about house cats and like all sorts of books that I own, and obviously I have a lot of like books about cats that aren't just fiction.
Mhm.
I have lots of informational books on them. Um, Even from when I was a kid, like half of these things are basically older than my brother. And I like put them in front of him and I was like, you're gonna read this, and I'm gonna look at this and see if there's more information here. So we were sitting at my table just looking through books.
Right.
It's fun.
Just like looking through, seeing what's good, you know.
Yeah. Because I didn't know like if there's any useful information in
Mhm.
any of the books. I figured there might be in some of them, so we just tried to see if there's any, and we found some. Some didn't really work for us, but you know that's why I have several to look through.
Right.
And for the rest of the information, we just looked it up on the internet and stuff, because obviously you can't necessarily find everything the school requires in the few books that I have here. But it worked out. We found our information. Everything was fine.
Yes. Fine. That's the word for it.
There's Oh well, his text at the end ended up being one of the best. So, but I feel like that's more on me than on him, because I'm like, nah, we're gonna do this so well. We're gonna sit here for the next 2 hours
And actually
and
like learn
prepare.
and not just like copy paste all the information.
Yeah,
Like actually
yeah. I
absorb.
even like yeah. I even explained words to him that he hadn't heard yet, because obviously like he's in 5th grade, so I had to explain some things. Um, But yeah, I made him like properly do the homework and not just write down whatever.
Hmm. Hmm. It's a good practice, especially
Oh,
like
cool.
once he is going to have to like study on his own to kind of like learn how to become interested in what he's actually reading, and not just doing it for rote memorization. You know, although that's
Yeah.
part of it too.
Though he's really bad at memorizing half the time, like he has to do it several times because he easily forgets things.
Hmm. There's a
But
big
he's doing
difference
good.
in like reading something to memorize it and reading something that you're actually like invested in and you try to kind of piece out, okay, how does this relate to this? That critical thinking skill is like is something that you can only foster by yourself for the most part.
Yeah.
uh that's a good like study habit to have.
Mm-hmm.
Also just a
Sure.
good skill for life, critical thinking, you know.
Yeah, and it's getting less of a skill in life for so many people. It's
Get
crazy.
good.
I dislike it.
Media literacy
Like
is not optional. Literacy is not
I
optional.
know. I know. Like, just look at society these days. Half the people can't even properly read or
Mm.
write. And they're like, yeah, but why do
Amazingly,
I have to
you're
learn if
already
I
there.
can just make my phone read it out loud
Wait,
for
what?
me, or I can just speak to it
You
and
turned
it
this
will
down?
transcribe
Not
what
this
I'm
guy?
saying? Because half the time it's not properly transcribing what you're saying, for one.
Mhm.
And also, like, how are you gonna do a job later? Like, I'm scared. Like, just imagine all the people who can't even properly read or write or think for themselves, and those are our future doctors.
Yep.
I'm scared.
I have seen the videos of people like being interviewed on the street outside of colleges, being like,
Oh
"Okay,
no.
I see here that you're all part of like, I think that's the lawyer college. I forget what the name of the college was, but they're basically interviewing people on how much they use AI to write their essays and stuff, and 9 times out of 10 they say that they use it in some level to do their essays for
Oh
them. Only
no.
one person said, by the way, that they only use for spell checking. Everyone else has like some version of, oh, I use it to write my dissertation. I use it to write my brief. My oh no, no.
See, at our university, the professors like actually check everything
Mm-hmm.
to see if it has been, by AI in any way. Like they will sometimes even, because at our university you have to write term papers and stuff in Word, and you like there is a way to check in Word to check back on the working progress of the student.
Mm-hmm.
So they will just check the older working progress processes.
Yeah.
So they can see what the student changed, what they wrote like before and stuff. So it's very obvious when suddenly there's just a text copy pasted in. Obviously sometimes you can prove it, and like if you've written it like let's say Google Docs and then you copied it into
Mhm.
Word, which I sometimes do because I don't know, it's easier for me to have like all the tabs beside each other sometimes. But like obviously I don't use AI, and they can see that in the way I write, because that's the
Right.
same way I talk, that's the same way I always write, the way I think, it's obvious that it's not AI.
It's just
Another
copy
thing I
pasting
do
your own
use,
words over to a different like file or to a different doc.
yeah, because I write my own stuff in Google Docs, and then I just copy paste it into Word if it's for university. If it's just like I don't know, fan fictions and stuff, it stays in Google Docs.
This does remind me though that
I can show you the Google Doc history,
teachers
but like
have
I don't
been.
know if that
It's okay.
works. Yeah, I'll just reply to Twen real quick.
Have you already had
I'm
spell
only
check?
sort
Yeah.
of only sort of half listening and half looking at the chat, but I was like, why would you feed your something you wrote into AI to get it
Yeah,
spell
because
checked?
Mm-hmm.
it already has
Where
spell check in Google Docs and
where
Word.
then you like lose control over the thing that you wrote because it's now it's
Yeah.
being used to train AI when you could just like use the spell check built into your
Right.
like
To
Microsoft
your
Word or
writing
whatever,
programs, yeah.
which presumably just happens on device, right? And
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
doesn't phone home anywhere.
And if you're really
It's
struggling
not
with
even good at
a
spell
specific
check, right?
spelling, yeah. And if you're really struggling with something where you don't know how it's spelled, you can always like look it up in a dictionary. Like, how hard is it?
Angel Faye, welcome in.
Welcome, Angel. The that does remind me though that teachers have been doing this since time immemorial, where if they think that you've either plagiarized or copied your homework, they'll quiz you on it out loud.
They do that here as well. Like, if they can't determine if
Mhm.
you use AI or not, they will just ask you about what you've written. And if you've written it yourself, you should be able to at least, say it and explain it,
Mhm.
probably in slightly different words, because you always talk a little differently would
With
write
the
text, but
what
you
do you
have the
call
knowledge,
this?
right?
Right, right. With reverse, for example, like you guys know I've been submitting music videos and guides to their contest, right, for the fan contest.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like some very strict rules when it comes to art specifically and video creation, where you have to show in progress screenshots or rough drafts to show that you didn't just like give an AI prompt.
Yeah,
We're gonna reach
that's
the
smart
stage
though.
where they're gonna need us to have like a video of us doing the project someday.
I mean, for art, half the like proper artists who don't use AI, they have the time just to be able to
Some
prove
kind of
that
stone
they
statue.
did their art themselves. They record the
He
process
wasn't meant to
of
Mhm.
be.
them drawing things, like
But the
from
black cat
sketch
animated
to
tell us
the
something
end,
that's
which
hi.
good for them,
Is it?
because like there's so many people
Not
now
really.
out there who use AI to
But
scam artists. Like they
all the
commission
weather.
artists, and then
Which
they're like, when they get the sketch, especially if the sketch doesn't have a watermark of the artist, they're like, you know what, can I get a refund? This looks incredibly AI, the thing you've drawn, and I think you've been using AI, and I don't want to support that, blah blah. When
Mhm.
the artist doesn't use AI, like it's a scam people use to just take the sketch of the artist without the watermark, which is also
Right.
why you should watermark your sketches, and then they feed the sketch into AI to finish it.
You gotta make sure that if you're an artist or a creative person, just make it a habit to ask for at least half upfront, if not the whole payment. You know.
Yeah, but then even then they ask for a refund, which is crazy. Like they are like, oh, it looks AI, I want a full refund, blah blah blah. And it's like, just put a watermark on your sketch, and if possible, record a video of you doing the sketch
Right.
already, because people will use AI as a scam to then use AI just so they have art without having to pay anything. Like that's
Welcome in, Sans Undertale.
I hate.
Let's wait for the next
Ugh.
board.
It is a problem.
Yeah, and half of my favorite fanfiction writers had their writing stolen, like their fanfiction stolen, because people were too lazy to wait 1 week for an update, for a new chapter. 1 week, sometimes 2 weeks, whatever. They were too lazy to wait for something they are getting for free. Like they
So
are
what-
not paying for the
So what
for the
other
writing.
people would put someone's fan fiction into AI to get like new
To
chapters or
write the
something?
next chapter. Yeah. Like
Mhm.
I kid you not, and then they would like when the next chapter would be uploaded by the writer, I mean, you know, like the fanfiction writer,
Mhm.
those people would go into their comments and be like, oh yeah, I fed your previous chapters into AI to ask for the new one,
Oh
but
my
this one is
God.
so much better. And
Oh
the
boy.
writers were like, what
Oh
on
my
earth?
God.
Like to have the audacity to go into the chats
To
or,
put
like,
someone
into
and to
the
put someone
comments.
else's work in AI to like
And then
feed someone
tell
else's
them,
work to
oh,
like chat
yeah.
GPT,
Exchange
which is
lots of dollars.
And then
basically
tell them as well. It is
Hey,
crazy.
there we go.
inviting chat GPT to steal their work. Like
Yeah,
just like feeding it to the plagiarism machine.
yeah, and you have no idea how
Go.
many writers
Now our
at that
points actually
point, like
convert
when they saw that,
one to one.
some
Right.
of them gave like a second
Oh.
chance. They were like, "Don't
Actually, a
ever
little
do
bit
this. This
better.
is disgusting." Like they would reply and they would like,
Oh,
even on
I
social
see.
media and everything, they were like,
Well,
"This is disgusting.
I already
If I
converted
catch
it to
anyone
my dark
doing
dollars,
this,
and
like you will be
as you
blocked.
can see, guys,
I will
I'm
delete
not
everything." Like they sometimes
hunting for cash,
gave
so
them a second chance
I think
to
I'm good.
not do it again, because once was
Okay.
already bad enough.
Guess what
But if
this
it happened
Mhm.
twice, they would delete their entire
Or
AO3
was it
account.
last episode?
They were like, okay, if you can't
Kind
wait
of
for a
warm.
chapter, or if you dare to do this with someone else's work, because you are too lazy to write your own fan fiction,
Right.
guess you won't have anything then.
Mhm.
Bye.
You know what is a sobering truth that I've had to just sort of swallow, and I'm sure a lot of writers are in this position, and artists too, obviously, but I can only speak from my own experience, and you guys have seen my art.
Your art is gorgeous, MJ. That's lover. I see.
So
It's the
right
main.
there is the shadow mantle.
But the the horrifying reality is that, you know, like there's a lot of lawsuits going on. There's like there's a class action lawsuit for authors whose books were inappropriately used without permission to train AI, and there's a lot of that stuff going on. And the truth is, when it comes down to it, there's nothing we can do to stop people from one way or another like feeding our work into AI, like individuals. Like we can go after like our lawyers, you know, can go after, and one of the agent who's like the founding agent of my agency, is involved in the committee in the like the whatever the agents association thing
I'll
where
announce
they
it to
that
my
specifically
Discord
is
and
dealing with AI.
the blue sky.
And you know, like they can advocate for us and like get lawsuits going against companies that do this,
and,
but I think it would
the
probably
blue
be
sky.
impossible to try to police or enforce like individuals doing this, like just taking like they bought a book
Mhm.
and either like scanning it in, or you know, like ripping it apart and scanning it in or whatever, or if it's an ebook, like copying and pasting the text and sticking it in.
Blue
And like
sky.
there's nothing we can do really realistically to stop people from feeding our work into AI. And it's kind of a horrifying thought.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's like,
I'm working.
why? Like people just think that they have the rights to things
Seize the
that
means of
they
computation.
But it's like people just think they can do whatever with things that
Revolution!
don't belong to them, and it's awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Shows
think,
the path of
like,
fame.
obviously for authors who, like, you know, sell their books and who have, like, actual books that, you know,
Not my sword anymore.
people
Yeah.
have to buy. You know, that's already awful enough. I think, you know, like, it's awful in any case, but when I saw the whole fanfiction thing go down, I was like, you aren't even, like, you didn't commission the author to write this for you. This is a free thing. The author does it every time. It's like 20k chapters.
Right, no, that's
every
like
week.
Mm-mm.
peak entitlement right there.
Like, I
So that I
already
won't
thought
have to
that
redo
people being like, hey,
Tennis
when's the
Fight.
new
If I'm
chapter
wrong,
coming out? And
I might have to redo Tennis
constantly
Fight a few
pushing
times
writers
on the.
were awful. Like, that
But
was already bad enough. But then
yeah,
there's
once you
people
Mhm.
enter
like,
into
yeah, I took the free work
Man's
that you
Country
write
or
like
the Forgotten
20k
Isle,
every week
he turns to
and
stone.
upload
So I just
for
have
free. I took
Lance
that
controllers in my
and
inventory
fell
now.
into this thing that is now going to
But
use.
talking
I
about
think a lot of
Gonna-
this isn't a defense. It's like, but it's something to like keep in mind
so
and
that I won't have
figure
to
out
redo
how to
Tennis
like
Fight. If I'm wrong,
how
I might
on
have to
earth
redo
to
Tennis Fight a
educate.
few
Like,
times.
I
On
think
the
a
way
lot
to
of the
chapter,
people,
on the
especially
way to chapter 3 Secret
if you're
Boss.
talking a fan fiction community, a lot of the people are going to be like young, like real young.
Yep.
And they don't necessarily have a concept of like don't have a like a defined concept of like consequences for things like this, or like um or even uh
It's
any any
TV
sense of like
time.
responsibility as a
redacted.
consumer of a thing, whether it's free or something that they pay with.
That
Like
be, I wonder.
the idea that like about like what it takes to write something, whether it's fan fiction or pro fiction or any kind of fiction, you know,
Sure.
or certainly, you know, like to create art. Like I think they don't necessarily
I
have
can
a
see
solid
for the first time.
idea of what it takes to do that. And I guess it's my long way around of saying I'm not sure that they might be young and they don't realize how wrong it is. Like they just don't realize because there's so many ideas that they just haven't had an opportunity to develop in their own minds, or like things they haven't, and they grew up in this environment where AI is
Chris.
everywhere.
Yeah.
I can actually say what
And
Identified
so
looks
it's
like.
hard for them to
It's got people that need her
conceive
too.
of why there would be anything wrong with that, or
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but
why they
Susie.
should be patient
good
waiting
contestants
for
deserve a good prize.
a chapter of fan fiction.
This
You know,
way.
like.
Yeah, I just.
But I don't know how
it's
we
hard to teach them.
educate young people in this
You hear that,
environment,
Ralze?
like effectively.
No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris.
Because it's never really
Got
worked
it?
with
Yeah.
talking about piracy in
Susie.
general.
Well,
And this is way more accessible than that. Like it's
Right.
easier to take somebody's work and feed it into AI than it is to pirate something. Like just, and it's just so accessible.
let's go.
So I don't know what we do about it. I don't know what we do about it, especially when
Okay, so I can actually
half the
identify it
messaging
looks
that
like.
they're getting is from all
You're handling
the
versus the bright light.
corporations and tech
The light,
bros,
which only you can see.
and even like publishers
A
of
strange
various
calm lies
things
over
that are telling them that are embracing AI and saying like, oh, we're all using this. Like, I can't tell you how much we hear like in the publishing world, like editors and other people at publishers talking about how much pressure there is from higher ups, from like the money people, to use AI in their work. And I don't mean like in their editing. Most of those companies still don't want to put out AI books. Unfortunately, I can't say that about all, but like most of them still don't, like they're not suggesting that their editors
books.
run the books they're editing through AI. But they want them to use it for other things. They want them to use it for marketing copy. They want them to use it for emails and stuff to save time. And and they're under so much pressure to use it, and how long is it before all of a sudden they're under pressure to use it in their editing, and how long is it before like they actually decide, we don't need editors after all, we'll
They're
just
like,
use
right now,
AI.
how much of your job can AI do? And then they'll answer, oh, 20%.
Right,
Is there any way we can bump that up to like 80% by next month?
right, right. Are they even helpful? Angel Faye asks. From what I hear, mainly no. Like most of the people I hear, obviously these are like anecdotal. This is all anecdotal because it's from like the internet and like people talking about their own experiences. But mostly what you'll hear on social media and stuff from editors who are in this position is that no, it's not actually helpful, and um, they're not encouraged to use it for the very limited amount of things for which it might be helpful, which is not much in their field. um, and so it's does finance even help material conditions? Get AI to replace finance bros? Yeah, that would be great. Let's do that. I like it. Um, so yeah, but how are we supposed to the point I was long-windedly getting around to is how are we supposed to educate young people growing up in this environment when the loudest voices they're hearing, the most quote-unquote official voices they're hearing, are telling them that AI is great and everyone should adopt AI. Everyone should use AI. Like that's why they're using AI for schoolwork and stuff, because like basically the consensus seems to be, yeah, use it unless you and like as long as you don't get caught, it's cool. Um, and I don't know how we combat that when it's coming from sources with such immense like financial resources and like the ability to be so much louder than us, the
Yeah.
ability to spread the word.
I think
I don't
on
know.
our end, the one thing that like which isn't possible for everything in schools and stuff, like especially homework, but
Mhm.
at our university, we have one of the courses I had to take was essay writing, and
Mhm.
a few years ago the way it was done, so basically for the final exam in essay writing you would get I think it was three different topics like a week-ish before the exam, and you could like it was just simple topics, like not specific question essay, but like random topics, so you could like look into them briefly, but then during the exam you had like an hour to choose one of the questions, like three different questions related to the three topics that we got beforehand, and you would have to write an essay then, and like at university, and you had access to the internet a few years ago, but you could still look up, things and that you'd have to then use as
Right.
references for.
Right.
But then the thing is, the university noticed that in recent years, students started, just letting ChatGPT write their
Right.
final essays while sitting in
Oh boy.
class. So they were like, yeah, no. So now we're gonna do it differently. So what they did is basically tell us still a week before, the exam, three themes, like three topics, but without the final questions. And they gave us like three papers with source matrices, but we had to then, like throughout that final week, prepare like all sorts of different quotes that we thought could be useful for any kind of question for these topics, and write down like on these source matrices like the name of the author of whatever text we were referencing. We had to write down the link and all those things like on these source matrices. And for the quotes that like you would have to write down the quote that you wanted to use in the essay, basically. For those you could, I think, only write 30 words for per quote, so that you wouldn't just like copy the entire text in there.
Mhm.
And then at the end, so basically you had these source matrices, per topic. And in the end, like when you sat in class to write the final essay, they would shut off the internet in the entire every class. AKA, you only had those source
Literally only had
matrices,
those
you had the
sources.
questions.
Right. Right.
Yeah, and that's all you had. Like this is so you got the 3 questions, and they were like, okay, so you have those things. That's all you have. Go. And you had to learn how to work with the, with the sources that you prepared. You had to learn how to work, like how to prepare sources and quotes and stuff like that that are actually useful in any kind of situation that you could use to, make a point. And we practiced it beforehand. They kept telling us this over and over that, we should do it on our own. We should do it this way just as practice for the final exam. And then we sat there and had to write this essay. And at the end, they collected the source matrices because obviously you also had to finish your essays with like a bibliography.
Right.
And the only thing you didn't have to add were the links for the sources, because obviously like typing all of those out from a piece of paper would take ages, so that's why you had to hand in the source matrices so they could double check it later.
There you go. That's
To
one
see
And that
way,
worked.
at least in
Yeah.
education, to combat it.
Right.
Yeah, but that only works, for essays at universities or at, school, because at home they still can't really control what you do.
Right. Right.
I would say it's a step in the right direction, and hopefully it can extend to more things. In terms of just like actual professional creative writing and creative works, the most that we can do outside of just like not supporting it when you see it is just litigation, lawyer up,
Right.
and
Right.
individually it is like going back to education, trying to teach people, hey, this is morally wrong. On the individual
Yeah,
level,
but
that's the most you
sometimes
can do.
I feel like
And
sometimes
that's the
teachers
hardest
also
part.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then teachers sometimes also don't care depending on what it is, or like your parents might not care because they also use it for different things. So if you're like a student and you go to school and even like the teacher is like, hey, don't do this, don't just like use ChatGPT for your homework or to look things up or whatever. Like even if teachers tell you why it's bad, if your parents do it and your parents are like, oh, but it's so much easier, yeah, don't listen, like you can do it, it's
Right.
fine. Like if they don't
Mhm.
control it and if they, like pull on the same string that your teachers are, pulling on, then there's really like it's just hard to get it into those students' heads because they'll just be like, oh, but my parents do it too, and they say it's okay.
Yep.
Well, and I've certainly heard a lot of talk from people in, education that, I think teachers are facing a rough, maybe not exactly the same environment as like what I was saying with like, people working for publishers or working for other companies where they're getting pressure from the CEO or whatever to use AI in their work. But I think that there is an ongoing debate in education about whether or not they should completely shun AI or recognize that AI is here and the students have access to it and try to teach them how to use it responsibly if there's,
Mhm.
a way or something, like
Yeah.
because they rather than trying to pretend it doesn't exist. And I mean that's a like that is a real issue for them to figure out, but because there's like individual teachers are being left to kind of make these calls on their own, and they're doing it differently, and or they're getting like messaging from the people they work for telling them they have to do one or the other. And it's just, and meanwhile it feels unstoppable.
Mhm.
Like the force of it feels unstoppable. And it feels like we're just trying to, it feels like we're standing in front of a like oncoming flood with like one rowboat. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I'm optimistic that there will be a tipping point when people realize, oh, all of our jobs are gone. Maybe then
Yeah.
they'll start like more mass steps to
Yeah.
try to educate people on
Well,
dangers of AI doing all the work.
well, and the problem is the guys at the top, the money guys, they want that. They want all the jobs to be gone. They want to not have to pay anyone and just be able to run their whole businesses on AI. That's what they yeah, right. That's the point. They're trying to get out of having to pay people
Hmm.
to do work. Because the money guys, the thing about the money guys is they somehow they're like a breed of people who really and truly do not care about anything but their immediate, like right now, their bank account. Like when you look at these guys, they have no sense of, or if they're thinking about the future, it's not about like how, like what's going to happen in on the planet or caring about like the people who live here or the environment. It's caring about like will they live long enough to discover, for the scientists to figure out immortality in time for them.
Hmm.
Will they get to go to space? Like those are the that's the crap in their brains. They're not they they don't care about the long-term harms of anything as long as it doesn't harm them right now
Hmm.
or like in their lifetime. They don't care about what they leave behind. And they run everything. Just wait for AI to inevitably fail when it encounters a novel problem that requires genuine understanding and creativity.
I
Right, we'll
think
just
by
But
the time
ask.
that
I
happens,
feel
it's
like
too
we're there,
late.
but like maybe we just haven't hit critical. It hasn't affected anything critical enough to affect these guys. Use only organic, ethically sourced AI for some British guy for the Twitch
Is that a reference to Vettel?
stream.
Is that a? I
Here's the
need to
thing,
know,
though. After you
Twin.
destroy society, what's left to rule over for your fellow But I don't think that they're caring about that. I don't think they're. I don't think they have that much foresight. I think they're so stuck in like, do I have a yacht, enough yachts now,
Hmm.
that they don't.
Is there maybe an answer to me about the Vettel and Noor Summer?
Hmm. Chances maybe.
Yeah, is that in reply to
That's a
my
Tuan
question?
I'll never tell answer.
Because it sounds very much like it's about Noor Summer and Vettel. I
They
know
have
they
enough
kill,
foresight to build
but
bunkers. Well, because they think they'll survive it. They think they'll survive it and they'll be fine, and that they will be able to like, I don't know, I guess start all over in some world that they rule and can like completely mold to their design if they get rid of all of the parasites, all of us who are living here now.
I remember reading a
I'm
novel
just
on the topic of like tipping points and why I'm optimistic, where they're literally the main character is a king, and he reminds his like close confidants every day. You know, the king works for the people, not because they're not because like not just because the king is like on the figurehead that means they have all the power, but at any point if the people decide that they don't want the king anymore, all the money that goes to the king, the people can like tear down buildings with their hands if they really wanted to. Like if you do a bad enough job, people don't just take it lying down necessarily. There is a point. There is a point where people like actually do something if you're doing a bad enough job at it, controlling everything.
But
You know,
how long is it gonna take, and how bad does it have to get until that
that is the
happens?
question,
That's
though.
the
Yeah.
issue. Because is that already at the point of no return when it gets that bad? That's like the main concern, I feel
They
like.
do. The Zuckerberg bunker must be really so wonderful to live in. I suspect that their bunkers are actually pretty spectacular.
See,
With the
Twin, I feel
money
like
that those people have, I bet their bunkers are probably great.
yeah,
Michael says
and
that
also
Fallout. Yeah, no, I haven't watched it. It's exactly that, Michael says. Yeah.
explain America right
America
now. Well,
right
it
now.
has. It's not at the point of absolutely no return, and not enough people who have money or don't have money have been hurt. Like we need to hurt the entirety of America.
It feels like we're there, or it feels like we are past the point of no return here, but like I don't know.
Yeah, I
The
feel like
material
it can.
conditions probably, but the societal condition. Yeah, imagine having to live with the man. No, I can't imagine. I don't want to be in the Zuckerberg bunker. I'm fine with dying. Like if that's what it comes down to, I
MJ, the
would.
question is there a way to get rid of the Zuckerberg in the Zuckerberg bunker?
Right.
You
I
know,
mean,
just
if enough
theoretically.
people are.
If enough people just happen to open the door,
Well.
well,
Guys, this is like in a
hypothetical.
video game,
Yeah.
right? We're talking
We're
about
talking about
like,
Fallout.
this,
No, the video game
the
Fallout.
Sims or Fallout. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's like a mixture. It's all
It
really
is a good question. Yeah, whether or not I would like to see inside the brains of the underlings that are slated to accompany Zuckerberg into the bunker, and see what their actual plan is.
Mhm.
Like,
the way.
do
the
they
way my plan-
intend to get rid of their overlord, and how quickly
When things go south.
once they're in the bunker?
How about like
Is
like
there
they are
already a
at the
plan in
door.
place?
They're at the door of the bunker. They
They're
just
like,
you know they
"Come on
they
in,
do it
boss.
in
Come on in."
their bunker.
And then they close the door in his face.
Angel Faye, good luck. I applaud you actually working while we're discussing
Dreaming
whether or
about
not Zuckerberg's minions are loyal and to what extent.
I see it like
They
the
have to
Starscream
know.
from
They know
Transformers.
who he is, right? Like he's got to be terrible to work for, right? I can only imagine. He's such a sleazy, smug
Slimy.
jerk. Like they must secretly want to get rid of him, right?
See, MJ, it's
Horizon
either
Zero
they are
Dawn truly prophetic.
they are either the same like kind
The
of people
Zunk Bonk.
who think in the
Sorry.
same way as him, or the payment must be really good.
I feel
No
like
in
there's
between.
no pay that's good enough
Yeah, see, that's
to go
like,
into a bunker with that man.
I mean, it depends on what.
Unless
bunker,
you
how
have a
you
plan.
Can, yeah.
Feel
Right,
day,
right.
welcome in, welcome in.
Gotta have a plan. I feel today. Also, did we say hi to Michael already? I know we've been talking with Michael, but
I've been like in the chat, but I haven't said out loud because I didn't want to interrupt people. But hi, Michael, welcome in. Feely Day, welcome in. You guys, please click down at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Feely Day right here, right now. Feely Day, would you, if the world was going to end, and your only option for survival was to get in a bunker with Zuckerberg, what would you do?
I think we should all come up with a plan,
To
and
get
then
in the
that's our
Zunk
only
bunk.
option. And we're going together into the bunker, and then we just have to have a plan. You know how to make it our bunker. We just
Now you
gotta
say
do
hi,
it
I'm leaving
together,
time.
everyone.
Oh,
bye, Michael.
Michael. I just didn't want to interrupt people. I was talking to you in the chat.
Twan is
Do
not
my
convinced that it's the
best.
only option. Twan, I
I'm not
think
convinced the
you
Zuck
should
bunk
build
is
us
the
a
only
bunker.
option.
Right, right.
I'll
The
take my
Elon,
chance
the
last time.
Elon Musk bunk is also an option,
Oh no.
or the Bezos bunk.
Twandrine, I will hike to New Jersey to join the Twandrine survivalist cult
Hmm.
on the
See,
outside.
if Twan builds a bunker for all of us, I will swim across the ocean to get there.
Like the
If it's
day,
free, I'm coming over.
the day that we start breaking up into tribes, I'm joining the tribe that only speaks in pop culture.
See, I feel like the more like awful everything in this world gets, the more I'm like, man, I'm so glad I don't want to have children, because I would not want to put anyone else into this. I will not be doing this.
Twin, I have not seen it, but I will read the essay. If you write the essay, I'll read it. You're just having fun, Michael. I know. The rich and elite live in an accessible floating city. Ah, lording above Mexico City.
I will just be. I'll just join the ones that like. The greeting is this one. And then if we're talking about things, I'll just be like, "Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer musical episode."
You'll basically the entire conversation will be like that scene from The Magicians
Yeah.
where yeah.
Basically that. Yep.
Where Elliot and Margot are like having a secret conversation in pop culture to be able to
Encode
talk
their discussion. Yeah.
to encode their discussion so the Fairy Queen won't understand it.
Hmm.
Classic cryptic alliances from the role-playing game Gamma World are the new out clubs. While Mexico while Mexico City's full of life and vigor. The Magicians was so amazing. They did almost like completely destroy it, and then
They brought
my
it back.
opinion in the last season brought it back, but it was too late. Too many people stopped watching it
Mm.
after what they did in the previous season, which was which they should not have done.
Mm-mm.
Michael, fair.
Yeah.
I mean, they all wanted to sleep with each other too, so like it worked. That works out.
Mhm.
That summarizes your feelings on the billionaire bunk. Got it. Well, like I said, if the apocalypse comes, now I know that what I need to do is, assuming I survive the initial event, is hike to New Jersey and join Twangerine's survivalist cult.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now, if you are unable to find, Twan's New Jersey bunk, I guess you could still join
Yeah.
Bon Jovi's. That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh.
That reaction was so real.
I declined the Bon Jovi bunker or the Bon Jovi survivalist cult. Y'all, I'm advocating for the abolition. Right? No, Tangerine wants to live on the surface.
Yeah.
To Kipo style, right? You guys watch Kipo, right? No,
No.
just me.
Sorry, what? Sorry, say it again. I was reading.
You mean the diet, right?
What's the full name of the series? No. Kipo and the
Wait,
Age of Wonder Beasts.
No, not
Kipo
familiar.
style. Tangerine knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Kipo style.
What? What?
If you guys have not watched Kipo and the Age of Wonder Beasts, and
Listen, I just finished rerun.
you're into you gotta. It's so good. It's so good. Highly recommend.
Okay, I have not watched it. I just looked it up. I've never even seen it.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Hmm?
So good. It's
I'll put it on my
available
watch list.
on Netflix, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
For
good.
those with Netflix.
I guess so.
Well, I'm a parasite in my best friend's Netflix, and I need to ask her to give me the not at home thingy code.
Ah, right. We know that your family who lives like 2 states apart, but sharing passwords is bad. So here's a weird code you have to do every single time.
At least until
Yeah, I
Matt's
mean,
playing something
I
about
don't. I'll just use that. It's fine. I don't regularly look at stuff on Netflix. So I'll, like, if I want to watch one show or one movie, occasionally that's when I ask for the code.
But yeah, for real, Tangerine. Anyway, highly recommend. Highly recommend Kipo and the Age of Wonder Beasts. What's great? It's one of those great series where it is very compelling right from the beginning, but the like big plot is kind of a slow burn.
Mhm.
So like sometimes it genuinely takes you by surprise.
1 minute you're watching hot people do hot things. The next, something happens and they're not as hot anymore. Is that the thing?
I don't think it's like for kids, so there's not a lot of
Ah, okay.
it's not a super hot people show. Hot people. I mean, it's animated first of all.
Ah, yes, because all animations for kids.
This one is, I think, really intended for like I would say probably like the 12 to 14
Mhm.
age group. I would say is
But
like
but
maybe like
like
its plan, it's ideal, but it's so watchable for adults. Like it's so good. Um, and diverse cast, queer representation, um, amazing heroine, but also amazing antagonist turned BFF. Um, it's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, that does sound really interesting now.
Yeah, highly recommend.
Protagonist turned
And
BFF.
and not
You hardly see
super
that in
huge.
stories.
It's very well done.
Mhm.
It's very well done. I'm not saying necessarily that the tropes are, you know, none
None of
of
those I
there. It's
hate.
never.
I do enjoy
There's
that trope.
yeah. It's tweens. Yeah. No, I think tweens are the intended audience for Kipo. But like Mr. GSC and I loved that show and introduced
Well,
like
that's because you're a tween. You're 12 years
teenagers
old.
to it. Yeah, basically, I'm 11.
Yeah.
In my heart and soul. Eternally. Um, but love that show. Love that show. Now I'm thinking about Kipo.
whenever I
But
hear Kipo, my brain
I
just
would
goes
definitely.
Kipo.
Mhm.
Kipo.
But I would definitely hike to New Jersey to live Kipo style with the in the
Maybe after AI takes over
time to
everything
jet. And
times.
for Yuns to actually do something, yeah, I know, Michael. I need to take a real quick break again first, but a really short one. I just need to run to the facilities and top off my coffee, and probably pet the cat because she's been running around on my desk. I don't know what she wants either.
Pets.
Like
More
she's got
pets.
food. Maybe she wants more pets.
More
I don't know if we have a
pets.
gigantic
Always good.
cloverleaf interchange for Kipo above ground living. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something. uh, maybe we should start building that now.
Mhm, mhm.
Great. Have a great week, Michael, as well, and enjoy the holiday. All right, I'll be right back. Right
See ya.
back.
Thinking to myself, what do I want to do?
I'm so brain empty.
Hello, Brain Empty. I'm Decaf.
Hi, Decaf. That reminds me of a video where one of the newer but also now older bassists of Panic at the Disco made like a Vine.
Mhm.
Good old times of Vine, bring it back.
You mean TikTok?
He made like a Vine. Decaf, no. But he made a Vine where he was like, "Oh, I'm tired. Nice to meet you, tired. Have you seen my son Dylan?"
Jeez.
And he did a thumbs up, like.
Just went the full route of that joke and like took it further.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
he played all the roles. He was literally like, "Oh, I'm so tired. Nice to meet you, tired. Have you seen my son Dylan? Dad." It lives in my brain, Ren.
That does remind me, I meant to
That's a
ask
dad
you,
joke.
are you familiar with I Don't Know How But They Found Me?
Wait. Wait. Yes, because that is.
Yeah, that's
Isn't
Hang
that
Up
just
Disco.
Dylan Weeks?
Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I had to look it up because I was so unsure for a second. I was like, Was it what the group was
I was
called?
curious if you
Was
actually
it?
listened to their songs as well, because so
Not too many. It's been ages. Like I probably wouldn't recognize
yeah.
the songs because around the time where Dylan left Panic at the Disco, I mostly like, stopped listening to a lot of that kind of music overall.
Mhm.
Even
And then
though
you
like
switched to
I
One
really
Us.
like Dylan. I don't know about that. When did I start listening to One Us? 2020 or 2021? I think it was 2020.
So you stopped listening to Panic Disco 2019, 2018?
Well, not fully stop, but like I just listened less to
Less,
that.
yeah.
Besides, before listening to One Us, I listened to other K-pop groups.
Oh, that's great. I'm just trying to parse out like how involved you are in that scene.
I was like pretty into listening to Fall Out Boy, My Chemical Romance, and Panic at the Disco, like the older albums for Panic.
Right.
And I did see a lot of them live. Some of them several times. Like I think I've seen Fall Out Boy twice or three times. And for Panic I saw them once.
Mhm.
For My Chemical Romance also only once because obviously they only they only got back together a few years ago, but I did see them then. And before that, I did see one of the guitarists of My Chemical Romance several times. I think 3 or 4 times actually, like on his tours, which was always really fun. And
Sorry,
have
I know you
albums
mean
here.
like when you say him being solo on tour, I know you actually mean he's performing songs that are meant to be solo. But I just can't I can't help but think of like just like one guitarist doing just the guitar
No,
parts of the
no.
entire album.
He created different bands with like different people
Right,
for
right, right.
every album, though. I think the only one that he was always or mostly with, like that never left the group, was his brother-in-law.
Hmm. I
Those two,
got
like
reminded of that because
whoever else.
of an animation I saw where it's the concept is it's the Beatles, right? But
Uh-huh.
it's only the drummer. It's only the drummer.
I feel like that's the worst one you could be, because like, how are you supposed to sing? And it's because it's so loud, right? Like it's
Yeah.
not impossible, but it's so loud. But on that note, there is actually, I don't know, you probably know the group. There
Mhm.
is a group that consists only of two people.
I mean, yeah, they can do that because you can just need that's famously done like Simon Garfunkel and I forgot the other one always Simon and Garfunkel. I forget, and then Hall and
The one
Oates.
I'm talking about is the White Stripes.
Ringo
You
Starr.
know
Thank
the
you,
White
Tam. Thank you.
Stripes, right?
I had Ringo Starr in my head, but I was like, is that the right one? I don't remember all the Beatles names. Paul, Ringo, John. I want to say.
Do you know the White Stripes?
The White Stripes. Nope.
Yes, you do. You do know Seven Nations Army.
I know the name Seven Nations Army. I haven't listened to any of.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that song. Yes.
That's super. Yeah, those two, like it's only two people,
Mhm.
and they were the White Stripes. Like they made that song. And one funny thing, so many people think that that Seven Nation Army, like what? Okay, what would you say? What instrument they used for that?
Guitar.
And
Hmm. I'd say like synthesizer keyboard.
okay, no. So the song consists of a simple drum beat because one of them, like the woman, was the drummer. Okay,
Mhm.
so try to sing bass because it sounds very much like a bass, but it's just a guitar that is played like through a pitch shift effect,
Ah, okay.
like a bass. So it's always like so many people think it's a bass, and it's always been a guitar for that song.
Always has been. Hmm.
Yeah, he does know how to play a bass as well.
Hi,
Welcome
MJ.
back.
I'm back, and so is Embercat.
We were just talking
As you can
about
see, my
bands that
standard
have
promoter.
only one or two performers. So the concert of Ringo Starr solo doing all the Beatles songs, for example.
I see.
I was referring to the White Stripes being
And then
only two
yeah,
people as well.
being only 2 people for performing Seven Nation Army, right?
Yeah, Seven Nation Army is one of their songs, but for all of the songs, the White Stripes were only two people.
Aren't there bands that are like famously sort of one person?
It's a one-person band, Twin.
There's one that's more famous than this one.
Right, the Mary Poppins guy.
But I was just thinking of what are they called? What is he called? The band.
It's Baccarola, right? With her amazing crackling box.
Yep. One woman orchestra, that one.
What's the band? Why
I do
can't
actually know one artist, like one singer who is basically alone. Sometimes for the tour they get like different performers, and it's Yellow Cat. I do not know if I'm saying that correctly.
I'm trying to think of the name of this. It's a band I like a lot, and I'm. But there's a way more famous one though that I think is like basically famously one person. Now, obviously, when he tours, he has to get like musicians, but it's like, but the where is my? I have so much trouble like thinking of names of things. Fleet Foxes is the one I was thinking of that I'm a fan of. That's just one
good name.
guy.
It has a fox in
Love
the
Fleet
name.
Foxes. Bands that are really just
The fleet-footed
one
fox,
person.
basically.
But when you look up Fleet Foxes, there's like 4 or 5 people, or maybe even 6 sometimes. Why is that?
Oh, right. Like 9 Inch Nails is basically just one guy.
There you go. And if you want to hear the newest album of 9 Inch Nails, go watch Tron Ares, now streaming. It also comes with a movie, I think, but it's mostly an album of music. Kind of like Interstellar 555.
10 bands that are actually just one person. I'm like looking on the internet. But definitely 9 Inch Nails was the one I was thinking of and couldn't think of. Like, not the one that was like, that I'm a fan of, because I'm not particularly a fan of 9 Inch Nails, but that was Fleet Foxes. But I was like, there's a way more famous band that is basically just one guy.
Since Tron Ares was brought up, I just want to say that Tron Legacy is better in every single.
I mean, of course, Tron Legacy is actually good.
Daft Punk was better, and also I would use AI. I would use Sora in order to erase Jared Leto from Tron Ares, and that would be a valid use of AI.
Fair.
Agreed.
It's like removing the gargoyles from Hunchback Notre Dame.
There was such a mic drop moment, like joining, making a point, dropping the mic, leaving.
Yep. Also,
understandable. Have a nice day.
I will say just a pet peeve of mine. Hey folks, please stop dropping mics. Those are expensive.
Oh. This is true. This is common sense advice from Decaf.
Now let's just watch Gordon Ramsay at a restaurant with a microwave in his hands and just dropping it. Instead, Chef Mike.
Oh boy! Wow.
It's okay if it's a dynamic mic.
Is it?
You want to rid the world of dynamic mics? Every type of mic has a purpose.
Mm-hmm. You know those game show host mics that like kind of define who they are based on what mic they use? Yeah, even those aren't okay to drop. Those are like super cheap, usually because they're meant to be mics you carry around with you and don't actually work most of the time. They have like a lav or something instead. You still shouldn't drop that.
There are reasons to use a dynamic mic. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, you was. I guess they are meant to take abuse because, like, you would mostly use a dynamic mic if you're like on stage in a band, whether you're one person or a.
Mm-hmm.
um.
If you're gonna drop
Oh yeah, wait, I
a
have.
mic and you're performing, it should be in one of those like egg dropper science projects.
Guys, I have a picture I need to share where I was at the One Us concert, like the
Mhm.
last one that I went to. And so my friend was taking pictures of the group and happened to take a picture at the exact moment where one of them dropped the mic, and it
Oops.
looks so hilarious. So I'm gonna send it into the disaster zone
Very
VC
pertinent
chat. But
for
it,
the.
it looks so funny. Like look at their faces. Like he drops the mic and it's so close to hitting the floor. And like the four of them who see it happen are so like, uh-oh. Like that is the best picture ever taken.
Oh my goodness.
Accidental mic drop.
I'm.
I love how the rest
Oh,
of
I
the group
see.
doesn't even notice it. Like 4 people of the group are just chilling and posing and being like, "Yay, we finished the concert!" And the one person who dropped the mic, who is also like, out of the 4 people on the right, the one on the very left of those 4 people, he's the one who dropped the mic. Everybody else is like, "Oh, we're just the background dancers," but oh.
I see what Twan is saying now. Twan wasn't saying it's okay to drop dynamic mics because they're bad. They were saying that they're meant to take abuse. Yeah, I think that's
I
probably true.
guess.
But still, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm talking into a dynamic mic right now, because most like podcaster mics are gonna be dynamic mics.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't. I'm not dying to drop it on the floor. I would rather it stay safe. I can't afford to replace it
Mm-hmm.
if something happens.
I feel that. I think my microphone. I got a new one for my birthday. Last year, because mine was dying slowly but surely, and my
Right.
friends are crazy, and they all like like threw money together, and well, one of them spent most of the money on it, and then they got me one. And I was like, why would you do this, guys? Why would you spend so much money? No, no. Because we have money and you are our friend and we need to play games with you, so we need to
There you
hear
go.
you when you talk. And I was like, that's not a good reason, guys. I told you my birthday is
Great
coming
reason.
up and I will be buying it from birthday money. And they're like, well, technically it's birthday money. I was like, just my friends, why are you like this? It's too much. Because my microphone costs like basically 100 euros, guys. It's not cheap.
Ah, wonderful.
I think when I got it the first time with like the microphone like holding thingy, I forgot what it's called. It cost me in total 100 euros.
The
But it
stand.
held years. It held over 10 years or almost 10 years. I think it was almost 10 years. Same with my soundboard. Also got it there. Because I wasn't sure what exactly was broken, so everything I got new except for the microphone arm. That's what it's called. The whole
Microphone
thingy.
arm. Okay.
Everything else is new as of last year.
Yep. The arm, the monitor, the CPU,
No.
the headset.
No, but I am planning on saving up a little and with Christmas money, hopefully being able to buy a new GPU. And then some other stuff. And then I will have a proper working with amazing graphics new computer.
Yeah.
AKA I'm getting gifts from all of my friends again, except for the graphics card and some other minor things I need to buy them. But everything else is sponsored by my friends who keep upgrading their computers and see.
Just so
my
happen to
sorry
also
state.
upgrade you in the process.
Yeah, because they look at me and they're like, "Oh, we can't look at this. This is not good. Here, just take it, please. Just here.
You gotta get the upgrade.
This is awful." Because they look at me and they're like, "How can you play on that thing?" And I'm like, "Well, it works."
Sure. Oh, I should take an
But yeah,
actual break.
the things are so old, they just give it to me because like they wouldn't be able to sell. so I just get this stuff.
Welcome in, Snow. You have good friends.
Yes.
The little says hand-me-downs.
Well, see, the only problem with that is that all the friends who give me this stuff are all men.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm older, except for one of them. I think only one of them is older than me. But he's the one who builds everything together. But the hand-me-downs this time are from my best friend.
Oh, I see. Swan was
He's
talking
younger.
like more height-wise than age-wise. Anyway, I'll take a break now.
That doesn't make you a little sis. My ego is so tall, I'm taller than anyone else.
Taller on the inside.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat some pizza. Be right back.
Enjoy the pizza.
Should I
I'm
eat it
already
cold
in. I
or
started a-
toasted?
I would say cold, but other people are probably gonna say toasted.
Oh wait, what's on the pizza? That's the real question.
Spinach.
Throw the whole thing in the trash.
Oh.
I do not like spinach. But yeah, cold, I think.
Also, hi, Snow Shepherd. By the way, I started a writing sprint while Shelly and Decaf were chatting.
Huh? I'm not Italian. Portuguese. If we are talking about like more southern stuff, then I'm Portuguese. It's me, Mario. I'm sorry.
That was good.
That was so random, and I'm just so laughing about it.
You know.
It's me, Spinacchio. Yes, Snow. That's me. There is
Can't put that on my pizza.
but not the ananas. Are you crazy? Not the pineapple. Not that. Who would put that on the pizza? It's so funny to me that the surname for Mario is Mario, so it's just Mario, and Luigi Mario. You gotta put the pizza on. You gotta put that on the pizza. My nonna would be spinning in her grave. See, I feel like some people would dislike what I put on my pizza, though. Because, like, aside from just having, like, a normal margarita, I like either corn, like the little corn thingies, or olives, or both. But that's it. Like, that's all I put on my pizza. Everyone knows that rucola is what to put on a pizza. Yeah, because I can barely eat anything else, so I just put corn on the pizza. Because it's basically just corn and grilled cheese with dough. But I like olives more, I think. You see? I have not seen Lionfield on YouTube. What is that? Olives are... Yes. Oh, reactions to worst TikTok food. Uh-oh. That looks interesting. Huh. By the way, Twen, I have a very important question. Like, who's your favorite character in the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation? AKA Modao Zushi. Who's your favorite character? There's only one correct answer. All of them. No, no, that's not the correct answer. I'm looking for the meme answer. I need someone to give me the meme answer. Which one is the Grandmaster? Twan, you don't get it! Oh, Twan. I sent you videos and you still give me the answer. Shaking my head, was shaking my head. Give me the correct answer right now. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Look at our DMs on Discord. Jinling's uncle. You're so great. It's not Jin's uncle, but it's Jinling's uncle. But exactly. Everyone's like, if you ever get asked who's your favorite character, the only correct answer is Jinling's uncle. I love when realization hit and you just went, whoa! Yeah, because the Grandmaster is also Jinling's uncle. No, but my favorite character is also Jinling's uncle, actually. Like, aka the stuff on the cultivation, aka Wei Ying, aka Wei Wuxian, aka Yiling Laozi. I'm running out of names. I think one of my other favorites is Mian Mian. Simply because she's the only female character that I can think of who actually survives. And only because she was like, I don't like your stupid politics and how you're all hypocrites, I'm leaving. Chef's kiss. I like Mian Mian. I was just reading a description of like an outfit part in one of my games. And I just read Granny Shroom's shroom cap lifted proudly, shedding its gayness instead of grayness. Yeah, I read what I want to read apparently. What is happening? You had a crazy dream. Do tell. Something noticed you from another place and appreciated your potential, but when it approached you, it demanded you become something very different from what you were. So it began pulling you apart. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds, I don't know, it sounds scary. Why is it scary? No, that's not a good dream. I hope you don't have to dream about that ever again, because that is upsetting. No, don't be sorry. I just hope like it's more upsetting for you than for me. I just just the thought of having to go through that dream is very scary. I hope you have better sleep next time and not those sort of dreams. I can't remember when I had my last nightmare. But usually when I have a nightmare, I end up like, I don't know, something bad happens during that time, like shortly after. And somehow it always fits my dreams and I don't like it. Because whenever I now have a nightmare, I'm like, oh no. Who's gonna have a bad time in real life? And I'm not superstitious, but how come it always happens? Foreboding. Hmm. Right, that's confusing. There is no star here. I'm not even gonna ask. This game. Oh. Welcome back, Decaf.
Hello.
Welcome back, and my timer just went off. Ow. And then I smashed my fingers into something for no reason. I don't
Why?
know why. It just happened. I just like moved my hand and somehow smashed my fingertips against the like edge of my keyboard.
As you do.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't explain. I kind of want a protein bar. I'm going to go grab one and be right back at my desk. I'm not even going to put the BRB on.
Yeah. Let's have a good meal. Still on cooldown, huh? Alright. I'll get to editing then. The Dead of Night saw made you feel funny, so I can't hear really MJ's plays unless I like unmute the stream and then I'm hearing two MJs. So I'll take your word for it.
Which song?
Dead of Night.
Dead of Night.
Mm.
I mean, it was Depeche Mode. Yeah. We love some Depeche Mode over here at the BC household. I'm actually hungry for once. I'm going to eat this protein bar. See how long that lasts. Sorry for the chewing ASMR.
All good.
Half cabbage, stir fried, 3 eggs, bowls of rice. That sounds good. I'm already tired of the protein bar.
That was fast.
Bites. I'm already like, I'm gonna make myself eat the whole thing though.
Pair it with some water, maybe. So is this door still open?
Yeah, I've got some coffee too.
Oh, that might be why you're getting tired of it then.
Oh.
Yeah, protein bar and coffee, not a great flavor mix, I don't think.
No, it's fine. This protein bar is like mint chocolate.
Mm.
So it's fine with coffee.
See, if it were sweeter, then I would say could still work, but chocolate? Bitter and bitter?
It's sweetish chocolate. Not super chocolate, but no. Mint chocolate coffee, yeah.
Coffee makes you hungry, Twan?
Coffee makes you hungry too.
Huh. Opposite for me. I feel
Chocolate can be bitter. It depends on the chocolate.
I get less appetite when I drink coffee. Oh, that's some coloring. But next chapter.
Not American chocolate, yeah, for real. I mean, I'm pretty sure
What I
the
researched is
reason
that
why
you're supposed to get her. Sorry, I don't know
I'm not hungry
who
is
it is.
that
You're supposed to get
like
their
on drugs to make me
health
not
down all
hungry.
phases both.
And they work.
Mm-hmm. All I have room for, unless I trade in the deluxe
And
limited
also,
edition
protein
max.
bar, not the most
The thing is, if I get,
delicious thing in the whole world, but
if you don't tell us who
I
you are,
struggle so much to get enough protein.
Are-
Gotta eat them.
mm-hmm. From 25 days.
Only one a day of the protein bars.
Is that what
and I try
happened
to get-
after we
I have other
beat
protein
Senna?
fortified foods.
Right. Yeah, Coke Zero, that makes
Yeah.
sense to me because like Coke Zero is acid. You're drinking acid, so to like burn it down. But doesn't wait? Is coffee acidic or base? I can remember now.
Mixed Jimbro pre-sip into coffee. Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, coffee is actually acidic.
Has a lot of protein.
Huh. Weird.
Mhm.
I would have thought with all the milk.
Has a lot of
Oh,
protein.
it's because I drink it with milk. Milk is a base.
Milk also acidic. Most foods are acidic. Mm.
Wait, that can't be right. I'm pretty sure milk is basic. Am I misremembering?
I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, most foods are acidic. That's right. It's like very slightly
Milk is
acidic.
slightly acidic,
Huh.
says the internet.
My science teacher lied to me. Snow is that acids cancel each other out sometimes. That could also be it. Drinking coffee with milk is different from drinking coffee straight. And maybe that's why coffee straight would make you hungry. I don't know. I hardly ever have black coffee or dark roast coffee, so I haven't checked that theory. I always have lattes or espresso americano with milk.
It says milk is slightly acidic, though near neutral due to lactic acid. It is not a strong acid, and its acidity increases over time.
Snow
What is
says,
lactose-free milk?
"Oh yeah, I usually drink soy milk, like bean based or sometimes almond. I know I
I just
shouldn't.
drink lactose-free milk. I do
I drink
not know
oat.
what's in it.
Oat milk's good too. Yeah,
Oat milk mostly.
my favorite is bean based though. Snow says,
And
"I love
right now
black
I'm drinking
coffee."
strawberry milk.
Yeah. Wait, strawberry. Oh, right. Strawberry milk. Gotcha. I was trying to think. Can you milk a strawberry? Yes. You can milk anything. Snow says that you let a black coffee sit for a few days. You'll see a rainbow of acid film, and then drink it. I don't know if that'll taste good anymore, though. Sure.
All right. I think half a protein bar is all I can do at this moment, but I will wrap this second half up in this napkin and save it and eat it in a little while. And you do need to eat the whole thing. It's got 20 grams of protein in it.
Hey!
I'm agreeing with Ben, by the way, that strawberry milk comes from
that-
the mushroom.
Snow says, "Do not drink it." Okay.
I feel like if you leave black coffee to sit for a few days, or any coffee to sit for a few days, you shouldn't drink it.
I thought Snow wanted me to try some rainbow acid, but okay.
Yeah, it also comes with an order of hospital stay.
Mhm.
I mean, uh, I drink old coffee. Today's no, today's coffee is fresh, but that means tomorrow's coffee will be day old coffee.
But I feel like you wouldn't just let it sit out in the open like in a cup.
Yeah, of
No,
course.
it sits in the pot that it was made in.
Exactly, mold will grow on that
Hmm. Extra
if it
protein.
stays like for 4 days. No, 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 no.
Yeah, 1 day old. I will drink 1 day old or 2 day old coffee. I'll stretch a pot of coffee for 3 days if I have to, but that's mostly for money reasons. Save money on coffee.
Sure, we beat Tenna.
Ah,
I won't drink
Voice
3 all day
stuff.
coffee, but I'll drink 2 day old.
Mhm. I'll try anything once.
No, you're not Echo from Overwatch. No, 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 no. I'll try anything once.
Snow Shepherd says I drank moldy coffee once. Oh, like it was visibly moldy, like you knew it was moldy when you were drinking it, or you found out later it was moldy.
The way I just got like the worst kind of goosebumps upon hearing that.
Mhm.
Says the
It was
rotten
so acidic it
flesh
took half a
eater.
jar of Clausen pickle brine to neutralize it. Oh my goodness.
This is scary.
Says the rotten flesh eater.
Pshaw.
Oh no! Oh no! Why does that sound
Okay,
like
here we go again.
like a Kitchen Nightmares episode where the kitchen staff is like, oh, I thought that was like basil. No, 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 that's not basil. No, 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 no. That's mold. And
If
then
you
the
think about
question's like,
kombucha's
how
moldy
long do
tea,
you think?
I agree.
Huh?
Kombucha is not good. I
Oh, I
don't like
like
kombucha.
kombucha. I do like it. I like fermented foods a lot. Like I like many fermented foods and drinks, so
Mhm.
I'm a fan in general
Right,
of
so
the
5-day-old
genre.
coffee. Yeah, with rainbow. It has rainbow in the name. And
Maybe there's a point where the coffee would turn to a place where it was fermented to my satisfaction, but I don't know.
Mhm.
Try the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
I like fermented stuff too, but kombucha ain't it. I like kombucha. I can't deny. I mean, not like I don't have any in the house right now, but we had it in the past, and I did like it.
It's like eating ants, right? It's okay, but better with milk.
Wait, it's like eating
Huh.
what?
Ants.
Ants!
Um,
Oh my god, I understood apps, and I was like, why would you?
I
What?
don't want to eat ants either. I don't want to eat ants with or without
Even
milk.
eating ants still sounds better than eating apps.
There's also grasshopper, but that's hard to come by now.
I had a friend who bought expired kombucha. It was straight. It's in kombucha.
Oh, I just wanted the
This is
swoon
like how
thing.
some people love vinegar, and I can't stand vinegar overpowering. Ah, yeah, I do.
That's what
I
you meant by
also
big
like
swoon.
vinegar. Mr. GSC can't stand vinegar though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, there are things that he'll eat that are made with vinegar, but it can't like taste like vinegar.
I remember when I was younger, I
Whereas
didn't
I,
have
I have a I have a high tolerance for vinegar.
yeah. I remember when I was younger, I didn't have food that day, and then we were doing a science lesson, and vinegar was involved. I think we were learning about acids and bases, and I was like, well, I'm
Mm.
not gonna have food the rest of the day. I might as well drink this. And
Oh
then
my
I was
god.
like,
So
well,
you just drink straight vinegar?
drank straight vinegar. It was filling for like a little bit,
Oof.
but after a while, I felt more hungry, and I regretted the decision.
Yeah. I don't really want to drink straight vinegar, but I do like things that are like strongly that have a strong vinegar taste in ways that Mr. GC does not. Um, like I like pickles of all kinds, including the ones that are made with vinegar. I like what else do I like that's vinegar? There's a lot of things that I like that are vinegar
I am so sad
or
right now,
have a similar
MJ. I
taste.
miss pickles so much. I want to eat some, but I get like the
Oh,
worst
pickles.
Best
pain
boy.
when I eat pickles.
Oh,
Not
any
the
kind of
dog,
pickles? Any kind of
because
pickles?
it's
Does it matter?
yeah. I've tried several, and it's the what's it called? The acid kind of thing that gives me.
Mm.
I have to look up what it's called in English that I get.
Acid
It's not
reflux.
that I'm allergic. Yeah. That one. Thank you. I get that.
Not even
I
close.
sounded so excited
Kimchi's
about
so
knowing
good.
the name.
Lactic acid for
And it was so tragic
I
because I
like
loved
all
eating
kinds of
pickles.
pickles. I like vinegar pickles, but then I also like there's this place nearby that makes these incredible pickles and they're fermented without vinegar.
Mhm.
I was trying to get Mr. GC interested in them because his objection to pickles is the vinegar that like, the majority of commercial pickles that's mostly what they use. I think
Mhm.
nowadays. But these are like naturally fermented in like salt and things, and but I couldn't get him interested in trying them.
One thing I like is the what do you call this? Pickled radish. Growing up, that was like a
Mm.
good staple food every once in a while, or just radish dipped in vinegar. That's good too.
The place. I wonder if I can remember the name of the
Dang
place
it.
around here. But they make their own. It's like their own pickles.
Okay.
So
What was that? Turn 7. Not bad.
I feel like
Not bad at all. Okay.
Even
it's either their own pickles or
Even if you
it's
knock me
pickles
down.
made by another company.
Thomas Chris Rozier here.
Oh, that's new. Dang it. Okay.
This is the place. But I wonder if they. I can't remember. I haven't had those pickles in a long time.
Hmm.
It was a place that Mr. GC stopped going to for reasons that I can no longer recall, but they were good reasons. Anyway, there's lots of places that make pickles like that, but you kind of have to find them. You're mostly not going to find those in the store, like the regular store. Salt brine creates an environment where only wanted microbes survive instead of typical microbes that would spoil. Yeah. Naturally fermented is yeast and bacteria is converting sugars to lactic acid. Got it. Tangerine understands fermentation. I don't necessarily know anything about fermentation in detail. I just know I like fermented foods, like pretty much all of the ones that I've ever had. And then that also extends to drinks, including things like wine and beer and yes, kombucha.
I mean, these days anyone can get an alcohol mixer's license or whatever it's called, as long as you have a jug and distiller in your garage.
Mm. I remember when I was a kid, my parents sometimes had something that was referred to as a booze fruit, which was really just like fruit that
Dang
had
it.
uh fermented itself. It
Mm-hmm.
was really good. These were always like cut up different kinds of fruit like together. Snow shepherd. It wasn't just watermelon, it was like Um, but they would, and like my mom would like make like a dessert from the booze fruit. The internet's just talking about them being soaked in liquor, but no, no, no. These weren't soaked in liquor, I don't think. They just became liquor on their own.
The stars aligned, and then they turn into alcohol.
Why
We
does
used
it
to
sound
have
like Venti just created some alcohol out of
we
air?
used to get this amazing apple cider from this one place. It was like the apple cider itself was really delicious. It was very like it was like a darkish apple cider and like thicker than like
Oh,
what you
okay.
would normally get in a store, like more dense. Really amazing, this apple cider. But if you kept it for too long, it did turn a little bit and it would start to get a little tang to it. And it was
Mm-hmm.
even better then. Because it would start to turn a little bit just in the jug, but it was always still really good. I'm sure if you left it there too long, it would get too. There's a point when it would start to taste vinegary, but it did not.
Here we go
Liquor
again.
mayhap's the wrong word since it necessarily means distill. True, 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 true. Well, and I was a little kid during the booze fruit years, so I don't know really what was, I don't know the details.
Mhm.
The real reason Johnny Appleseed was so celebrated. Oh, this apple cider for me. Let me let this age. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it'll work. Like most apple cider, probably that you bought in the store, that wouldn't happen. They put so many preservatives in to keep it from turning like
Am I
that. But
winning?
this was like
Nope.
an apple cider that you bought straight from the orchard and.
You know, if you wait long enough, all your alcohol becomes some really good vinegar.
Trent says I
We-
bought some apple cider from the supermarket.
No,
It definitely started turning. Was it good though?
I
Then
Hanabi.
was it still good?
Just for that, I'm gonna shout
That was
you
the
out.
great thing about this particular apple cider is it was even better once it started to turn.
Here.
There
You
was a
thought you
really
were
good
buying
reason to like
cider,
turn the
and you
franchise and
realized
go
you were buying
on.
alcohol.
And it's not like highly alcoholic. Like my parents let us drink that cider. It just had like a little
Mhm.
zing to it. It was like the last dregs with all the solids at the bottom. Oh, gross. Okay,
Okay.
so that's not as good.
Nope.
Little hallucination with his tongue thing. Oh, if you put nutmeg in it.
Mhm.
I've saved the nutmeg for my eggnog. I put a little nutmeg, sprinkle a little nutmeg on the eggnog. So not great, but not unpleasant. Got it, twin. I wish I could remember the name of this. So many names of things have fled my brain over the years. Um.
Well, it's gonna get better thoughts from Tom, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Since it's almost 10 o'clock. And, because you're going to keep streaming, right? Probably.
Yep. I'm gonna just do Persona 3 later on.
Yeah. So Decap's going to continue streaming. I'm going to send everybody over there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I actually got a lot of writing done, and hopefully that will happen again tomorrow's stream.
Mhm.
I'm really like pushing. I refuse to. I'm gonna make good. My this is like my first real contractual deadline that has mattered. Like all the stuff during the editorial process for I Was a Teenage Death God was so easy to
Nice
do
sword you got
for
there.
me, and like, you know, I always got those things back earlier than the deadline that was set. Um, but in this case, this is like the first deadline that's been like it's a challenge to get done what I need to get done. Um, and since it's right at the beginning of my career, I want to make sure that I am someone that they think of as an author who always comes through and always makes deadlines and turns in like good stuff that can be worked with. Like obviously we're gonna have to do developmental edits and stuff on it, but you know, my editor's gonna have plenty of notes, I'm sure, but I want to give them something really nice to work with, a nice place to start. And I'm excited about this, but I'll be more excited when I am less panicked.
Mm-hmm. That is the hope.
Uh,
Gotta learn that pattern.
I'm having that ADHD. For those of you who are in the ADHD,
Mm.
uh,
Those
I
insta
don't
kill
know,
me.
who are also
And that one,
suffering
like,
from ADHD. Perhaps you're familiar with the thing where the times when it feels very panicky and daunting is when you can't imagine how you get from A to B. Like you've gotten from A to B before, you know it can be done. Like I've written books before. I've written 3 whole books. I know I can write another one. I know I can write a book, but at the moment, it feels like I don't know how I do. Like it's hard to imagine how I get there. And that's like a panicky place to be, and like makes like really messes with me and makes my ADHD kick in harder. So I need to get to that place where I feel like I can see how the process is really working and how it's going to take me to where it needs to be. It's a little scary at the moment, but I have to just trust myself and remind myself that I know how to do this. I've done this. I know how to do this. And that's why you refuse to be paid for work. If you have to think about money, you never get the work done because of the ADHD panic. I so deeply want to have a career from this. Um, I can't afford to do anything for any like because of our financial situation in our household. I can't spend too much time on anything that isn't going to um, bring in money. I'm already accepting more help from Mom J than I would like. I'm already on like assistance, which I don't want to be on, and I need to be able to make money with anything that I spend significant time on, which is part of why I moved towards doing productivity streams because it was getting hard to justify as stream revenue declined steeply. Um, when you know my original viewership declined after the pandemic was no longer in its full swing. It was hard for me to justify using these productive morning hours to stream when I needed to be doing something that was going to contribute to ultimate, like, eventually.
That's fine,
money
but
making
it's
career.
fine.
And so I do need to make money as an author. If I don't make money as an author, I'm going to have to quit and do something else. And I really want to do this. So that is why I am. I have to make good on this, and if you guys know anything about my past, you know that I have gone through multiple careers. I now realize that's all ADHD-ish, a whole ADHD life I've been living. But I would like this to be my last stop in like at least big career, and make good on this and like really make something of it. So I don't know. Anyway. I can hear Mr. GSC is up, so this is good timing. What? Valid username. What did I type wrong?
Oh, you want to raid into Elijah
go.
Corvus?
No, that's not the thing. Okay, we're gonna go over CDCAF. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone who came in with coffee quills and the raid a few hours ago. It was like nice to have sort of a biggish sized chat for a while today. Like it's been a while since that happened, so it's kind of a nice it feels nice. So I'm gonna send all that good feeling and all that goodness over to our co-streamer Decaf, and I'll be back tomorrow to write some more, and I'll see you guys then. Bye. Hi.
Hello.
GSC Nation raided the
I'm gonna scoot out
simulacrum
of
with
the
20
VC right away
fractals.
because Mr. GSC is up and I want to say good morning. But Decaf, thanks for being my friend and frequent co-streamer, and I'll be lurking here. And please have a great rest of stream today. Okay.
All right. I will do my best.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, my friend.
Bye.
Bye, Shelly.
Bye, Shelly.
I just wanted to say bye, unless both of you are leaving.
I mean, I can stick around the VC. That's fine.
Depends on what you plan to do.
I'm gonna wrap up this editing thing, and then I'll do Minecraft for a little bit, because I have to wait for that to render before I can switch to Persona. I can't play Persona while rendering because I tend to like what they call this, click around a lot, so I can't like check if the render is going good, unlike in Minecraft. Which ironic because Minecraft actually takes up more resources compared to Persona. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in.
That makes sense.
I think it's been 2 hours. I can shout out MJ again. There we go. Please click the heart top chat to follow MJ over on their channel. They are an author here on Twitch and also a video game streamer who plays on mobile. Woowa as well as Reverse 999. And maybe Genshin again? I don't know. I mean, I've made my feelings clear about Genshin. I don't judge anyone who still plays it, but I just don't play it anymore.
I never get people who like start hating, like, as long as the game like isn't actually harming anyone, or where the game comes from harms like people directly. Like, you know, the game of the book which shall not be named.
Mhm.
I think like for other stuff, the good thing is you don't have to play it if you don't like it, but if others like it, you know, like, just play whatever you enjoy, basically. You know,
Yeah.
if you enjoy a game, if it's, you know, it brings you joy and it's fun for you, then, you know, everyone should get to play what they want to play.
Exactly.
I hate people who are then like, "Ugh, how dare you play this game that I just don't enjoy? I will now forever hate you." Like, I
as
hate
as long as
those.
I'm doing it privately for me, because if I see people streaming the game that shall not be named specifically, I do unfollow those people because it does like spread the
Oh,
ideology. Yeah.
No,
But like doing it
I meant
privately,
more,
that's fine.
yeah, no, I meant more like Genshin and stuff. Like, if you just don't enjoy the game anymore, then, you know, it's fine if you don't play it. It's kind of the same. Like, if you, the argument with like vegetarians or vegans, where people like, you don't have to eat, you know, what you don't have to eat, as long as you don't pressure other people into, you know, doing the same or not doing the same.
Right.
Or whatever.
Agreed.
Yeah. Exactly that one, Snow.
Minecraft is a resource hog. This is true. Microsoft is an indie developer. They don't have the resources to optimize your game. Swan says sarcastically. They only have a few billion to their name, you know? They're small potatoes in terms of the industry at large.
Oh no, not the poor small indie company. Oh no.
Here comes the night. Okay, so I'm actually doing this edit here of Deltarune, and I am now at the part where I legitimately spent 9 hours trying to beat the secret boss. So most of the footage is unusable.
9 hours.
hmm Something like that. I'm sure it's less if I actually like look at how much I actually fought it and not just spend time organizing my inventory in the menu. But a sizable amount of time for sure. And so what I'm doing
Lots
here
of
is
patience.
sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said you have lost lots of patience that I do not have.
I'm
Oh my
not good at
god.
games, but I am diligent. That's my one. That's the one thing I got going for me. Is like if I'm like really motivated, I'll just keep at it um, until I either need to sleep or have something else that's more pressing.
That's fair. I usually I try to beat different difficult enemies for a few hours maybe. But if like I'm just getting frustrated and I can't do it, sometimes I just leave it for a few days and then when I come back I get it first try, which like how?
And that's just the way. People
I
have
think
said
it's
that this fight is harder than
yes.
Sans, which I haven't fought Sans because I didn't do the genocide run on the original game. Your breath, Chris? So I wouldn't know. I just know that this took me 9 hours.
I think for sense you can technically just learn the patterns.
mm-hmm.
Because I think some people actually made like a internet like pages where you can practice the sans thing.
Yeah, just the
Like
arrows.
Undertale, but just like online and stuff. Which crazy.
The brain does make empathics when you sleep. That's neuroplasticity. That's right. Although as you get older, it does that less and less. Yeah, move to early. Like the exact thing I said I wouldn't do, I did it anyway. Okay, so the plan is because most of the footage is pretty much unusable. Uh, is that basically I am just taking the fighting part, and then I'm going to put them all in little boxes to play like a scene. It's the same thing I did with the other secret boss fights with Jevel and Spamton. Uh, I think I have the clip here. Let's see. I'll show you guys what I did to edit the Jevel fight from Chapter 1. That one I think was the hardest boss fight for me in Undertale up to that point. Spamton is not as bad. The secret boss here in Chapter 3 though is a whole other beast. Let's see. Chapter 1, Part 10. Ah, here it is. So when the fight starts, literally this is what it looks like.
Oh, it's all the different tries.
It's all the
Like
different tries. Mm-hmm.
okay. Do you also show like the final one where you beat it in one of those tiny ones, or do you show that after?
I show that in the big screen, yeah. This was not just like 9 attempts. You'll see some of the videos actually change over into a different attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Just like putting them all on the same screen. At least lets people see that uh, a lot of time and effort went into it without me having to just throw away all the footage of all the times I didn't pass. you know.
Yeah.
So I'm planning to do something similar here with the current boss fight. No, that didn't happen. Uh, pretty much every time I did, I would always lose some amount of items and health. And what's funny is that the entire fight takes maybe 5 minutes, if that. but it ended up becoming like a 2 hour, 3 hour fight in real time because that's how many times I took, and that's how much I needed to focus to actually learn all the patterns. Yeah, basically that's the video. Like, how long was that? Oh boy, that's actually 10, 15 minutes of just attempts. Holy cow. Yeah, I spent a long time on that one. So, like, after the first 5 minutes, it's just that for a good 15. Let's see here. Back to our editing. I'll go ahead and close this out so I can save some bandwidth. I should also close out my own stream, which used to be MJ's stream. Snow Shepherd says, Melania, Blade of Michaela. I bought her down in under 90 attempts. Nice. That's a Dark Souls boss, I think. Or, not Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Elden Ring boss. Older is slower? Then I'm never getting old. You only slow down when you stop learning. Right, right. Not to say that neuroplasticity doesn't still happen when you get older. It's just not as, what do you call it? Not as effective, right? Your brain kind of gets hardwired to stay on those same pathways because it has found what it perceives to be the optimal shortcuts already, you know? Okay, I'm gonna just mute pretty much all of these except for one. There's a version of this where I actually had them all unmuted, and it was not for a fight; it was for a car minigame. But for that one, it was okay because there was like minimal talking, um, and it was mostly just the same music. So I was able to sync it all up and create a short out of that. That's like just me trying not to hit the cars because they're all
I
sentient.
feel like it would have been funny if the like unmuted version just had you making car noises in every one of them, and then you leave them all on at the same time and just hear.
Pretty much, yeah. Just be the silliest bean you can be.
Yeah.
There's literally a line in this game, in this particular chapter too, because I know that it's the creator like reaching out to the people who are about to play this, where one of the characters says, "Hey Chris, make sure that when you're playing games, you're having fun. Games should be fun. If it feels like work, it's not worth it." And I'm just being like, nah. The grind is also fun.
What if your job is playing games?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's also what like came up. Like, yeah, well, I'm being paid to do this now because I have stream revenue and stuff. Technically speaking. Oh, this new attempt. Okay. The problem with this fight that made it the most frustrating was not learning the patterns or trying to beat the boss itself. No, the most frustrating thing about this fight is that they make you watch the cutscene every single time you want to reattempt it. Unskippable cutscene.
Yeah, we don't like those.
Mm-hmm. I must have been here like, you see the cutscene here, from beginning to end is like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh no.
Which made up most of my time, like 30. Yeah, okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. But still. That's with me like
That's still a lot.
holding down the skip button.
Yay. They had something similar in Expedition 33, I think it was, where if you lost, you would have to like listen to a cutscene again, like go there and talk to the boss and like trigger the cutscene over.
Right.
And it would be annoying, like if you're fighting a really hard boss that has like a longer cutscene, it gets annoying after a while. But it actually, because people were like, oh yeah, it's kind of annoying to have to go through that
This
every
is the
time,
least
especially,
ideal where
let's say
Sushi
you're
goes
someone who wants to have like a no-hit run,
Mhm.
that you just don't get hit at any point, right?
Oof.
That would make it even worse. So at that point, the developers were like, "Oh yeah, you're right. That is annoying. Let's just change it that if you lose a fight, you can just restart it immediately,
Yes, thank goodness.
or you can restart it like from like a from the pausing whatever thing. So whatever happens, you don't have to go through the same cutscene again. You can just redo it immediately, and it's less stressful for everyone involved. And they actually patched that in, so that was nice."
That is a game I'm planning on playing at some point. I want to finish 2 games specifically before I like play Expedition 33, and also I have to buy it first. But I want to finish Persona 3, which is the game we're playing today later, and then I also want to finish the playthrough I have of Final Fantasy 15. So
Mhm.
I bought Final Fantasy 15. I want to say 5 years ago or 6 years ago, something like that. And I haven't left the beginning area because
Isn't that so much though about other games? Like you just start and then something else happens and you never touch it again for the next 5 years.
yeah, it's like I'm a completionist, so I found out Final Fantasy 15 has this thing right where there's a whole open world section at the first few chapters of the game, and there's so much to do in it. It was literally just like, okay, I gotta do every side quest. There's a bunch of like bounty quests to do. There's a bunch of world to explore and map out. And before I knew it, a year and a half had passed, and I still hadn't left that initial continent to like
Uh-huh.
go save the princess from the demons or whatever the story was. Because I literally hit level 99 in the beginning area.
See, at least the next ones like won't be as hard in terms of beating up enemies.
I finally progressed the game to the
Clueless.
point where I could leave the continent. And I was like,
Mhm.
is this supposed to be difficult? Because I just hit them with like, I want to say 3 attacks and they were down. And they're
I
like,
get the feeling that's more because you're over leveled.
yeah, I'm over leveled. I was like, the boss, quote unquote, is level 20 and I'm level 99. I'm like, maybe I should have done this sooner.
Wow.
I wonder if maybe I should have like been doing this. And no, I'm just like, that's the problem with open world is that an open world with a leveling system means that there is no like scaling unless you block off roads, which is like what some games do. Um, as long as it's like progression based, I'm okay with it. If it's time gated, uh, my goodness, that's a whole other thing. So I started playing Genshin, and I think that was the reason. The main reason I didn't like continue playing Final Fantasy 15 is Genshin is an open world game with time gating, and I kept thinking to myself, oh, I'll just finish like Genshin to the point where there's a dry patch and I play Final Fantasy 15 again. It never happened. Like anytime
Yeah.
I would think I'm done with Genshin, they come out with a new patch, or there's some new challenge to do, or there's like the combat stuff that you already seen as you're looking at my
Mhm.
sheer number of attempts at this one boss fight. Uh, like how much time I'm going to spend on something versus
Mhm.
how good I actually am at that thing. And so I would spend upwards of, I want to say, 4 hours a month trying to beat Stygian on just the difficulty that gives you the rewards. Not even fearless
Mhm.
difficulty. Um, and it was like it's actually like affecting me mentally.
Yeah, at that point, it's just not
It's not worth it.
fun, and it's also like even if you, there's a difference between
Died last time, I
wanting
think.
to get something and spending several hours on it, and like trying and trying, but still having fun and kind of like having this thing to look forward to, like in, for example, in Deltarune and stuff, where you just have, there's this amount of things that you have to beat, and it might take hours, it might take days, but once you beat it, there's only like 3 more things that you need to beat.
Mhm.
There isn't like, oh, there will be more in the future, I just don't know it yet, right? And you have
Right.
all the time, like, in theory, that you need. Like, you don't have to beat it before next week, for example, and stuff like that. And if a game just feels stressful and it's just stressing you out and it's affecting you mentally and then sometimes even physically,
Mhm.
then that's not good, right? And then you should stop.
Yeah.
Because for me, like, I still play Genshin and I play a lot of gacha games, but for me, it didn't get to the point where I'm like, I'm so stressed, I can't do this anymore, I'm constantly thinking about this, I'm trying for hours. Like, for me it's different. It's like, of course I have this, oh yeah, this event has 10 hours left and I need to do it all today. But, like, I enjoy it still, and it doesn't, like, give me, like, I don't know,
The
huge
anxiety.
anxiety
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. And sometimes, like, I will try, for example, the Abyss and whatever, like, several times, and I will sit there for hours sometimes because I want to beat it. But if after several times I still, like, can't beat it and I ask some friends for some tips or, like, what else I can try, if I still can't beat it, then I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, it's fine, maybe I'll try another day, or, if it doesn't work, it just doesn't work, that's fine.
It's because
I
I
don't
was
need to
being
complete it.
hard-headed with
Yeah.
it because I wanted to like solo the
Yeah,
that
you're also a
difficulty.
completionist,
Yeah.
right?
And then the realization hit like, oh, actually, if I keep doing this solo like 4 hours a month every time, then I'm just going to keep doing this every time and not enjoying it really. The
Yeah, then it
novelty
doesn't
of
make
the
any
achievement
sense.
only lasts for so long before you realize,
Mm.
oh, I haven't slept. And so I
Yeah,
decided to like start playing it co-op instead, which is better.
that's fair. That's fair, yes.
Thank goodness there's a co-op
I
option
just,
for that difficulty.
mhm. I'm just glad that when I play it, I'm like, yeah, I want the thing where you get the Primo gems, and that's it. Like, I don't even
Yeah.
try the higher ones because I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it. I feel like it would be more stressful. Like, obviously, Abyss and stuff is also stressful, but I know in almost every case I can beat this. Like, there's rare moments where I can't. Like, throughout the last few years, I think it's been really, really rare where I can't beat the Abyss, right? Like, I sometimes have to struggle a little or wait until another day where I get, like, better buffs, because you know how it gives you, like,
Right, right.
buffs for the chamber or the floor. So I wait for better buffs sometimes, and then it works the next time, so, but I know, theoretically, I can, beat it, and then I give it a few times, I give it, you know, some tries and effort. Um, but it's like if I start to get really frustrated with it after a few hours, or maybe like too many tries, whatever, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop for today. I'll try one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll just do it tomorrow.
Mhm.
And that's how I usually do it. But for Stygian, I feel like I just wouldn't be able to beat it in the first place.
Right.
I do not really care about getting the what's it called,
The weapon
the
skins.
the weapon skins. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, the worst thing
eh.
about it too is that I feel so bad for the hardcore players because they get weapon skins
Mhm.
and it's not even permanent. Ah,
Yeah, I feel like though permanent. I feel well. It's like damned if you do, damned if you
damn if you
don't, in
don't. Yeah.
terms of making it permanent and not making it permanent. Because on both sides, people would have complained.
Like
I just,
if it
for
were
me, it's like
the
I take the
if it were the
primos and then I
case,
leave.
right, where it's permanent
Hmm.
and then it's the same skin every time, right?
Oh
Like
yeah, then I would have been
then
fine. I
I'm
think.
okay with that, right? Because it's basically like an achievement you can do once and then you're done.
Yeah.
Like you can challenge it again, but there's no actual reward anymore because you already got the skin and it's you already own
Hmm.
it. Or if they made it like one skin for every type of weapon, right? Like claymores
Hmm.
only, books only, swords only, or whatever. So you have to
Sword,
do it like
yeah,
six
bow and
times.
stuff.
Okay, I'd still be okay with
Hmm.
that. But the temporary thing was just like, no, it's not for me.
Yeah. I was like, I'll take the primal gems because they are so easy to get. Like, I go in there, I pick my 3 teams, I beat everything up, I leave.
Mhm.
Like, that's all it takes. Like, I'm done in a minute or two.
And then just like
I have my primal gems and it's fine. But my friends, they do it for the. I think they try higher levels for the feather thing.
Mhm.
The other thing that you get for the artifact stuff.
oh
I
right,
don't really
the
care
artifact
about it too
reroller,
much.
which only works 30% of the time. Great.
Yeah, whatever it is. Like, I don't know. But my friends also have the power of the credit cards.
Right.
Um,
That does help.
and like, they've been playing for years. They play mostly only Genshin and like 2 or the other gachas at most. Um, so like it's different, right? Like they have these dedicated teams and everything. I guess like it makes more sense if they try it, and it's not as hard for them than it would be for me. Like one of them has like a C6 Farina and like I don't know weapons and C2 Zhongli and whatever else. Like so many
Jungler.
things.
Yep.
Yeah, it's whenever there's like a co-op thing and a shield would be beneficial, I'm like, well, this one friend of ours can play C2 Zhongli, so everyone has a shield.
If you think about it.
Like that's either we use that friend for that, or if we need a character that none other of us have,
Mhm.
then I'm like, okay, I got this, guys. Layla to the rescue! I just drop my Layla in there for the shield.
It does help, yeah, because like that co-op option, even though you can't get the really good rewards, at least you get most of the rewards through the co-op option. Um, and the difficulty spike is so sheerly different when you have like friends to play with, or even just one friend to play with, versus doing it by yourself, and you have to have like the characters they clearly want you to have. You know.
I also think, depending on like what it is, if one of your friends has like a really, really well built character with constellations
They just
that
carry
can
you.
probably bleed this thing alone, you're just there. You just watch that one character destroy everything on their own.
But yeah, to the point here of like effort in a video game versus the feeling of reward you get, or I get personally from doing these challenges and from doing completion
Mhm.
things. There is like I always have to remind myself a parameter and a point that I set for myself of okay, if I'm at this point and it's not fun anymore, this is where I would say okay, I don't have to be a completionist for this game. So games
Yeah.
like more casual examples, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon. I can play those games, but I won't complete them because they're not meant to be completed. You know?
Yeah, I think there's like challenges that people give themselves just to, have something to do.
Hmm.
For example, what I'm doing in Stardew Valley every few weeks when I feel like playing it again. I have this account where I want to, like, I start with only being able to do things that, like, bring up one of the skills, because, there's, like, farming, there's mining, there's fighting, I think there's, fishing and foraging.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, I can only complete one of them at first. So I have to be careful about what I do, because I can't use certain. Like, if there's so many stones, for example, on my farm, but I chose to start with, I don't know, farming, then I cannot get rid of the stones. I can't even get rid of the trees or wood, because I didn't, choose foraging first. And I can only move over, like, move on to the next skill when I finish one. Like, I need to reach level 10 on that skill,
Hmm.
and then I can move to the next. If anyone ever decides to do that, start, just listen to me, guys. Start with foraging. Do not choose farming. Because like, at
So
some point, I was
um,
barely
haven't
able
had to
to
do it
get
without
around
the
my
item.
farm. And I'm
Thank you
grateful
everyone
that
who
there's
supported the
parts of
stream
the
for the entire
farm where
month
nothing
of
can
September.
grow. Like,
Um,
nothing can grow there. It's just like, so you
I'm
can
gonna
still
go
leave
ahead
the
and
farm,
just close this out.
Um, But
So,
start with
I think that was
foraging.
turn 8
Foraging will
or
help
turn
you so
9.
much. There's like foraging is so
That's how
easy
far
to
we
do,
got.
and half the other
Not
stuff
bad.
that you might need you
Pretty
can
taste of
just
myself.
buy.
I'm a
Mhm.
pretty
Just start
terrible
with
like low
foraging.
skill player.
Do farming after
I'm
foraging
gonna go
and
ahead
maybe
and
after
start the file
mining.
timer.
But also if you decide to
For
do
my
that
skill
challenge,
level.
I had to add like a special rule because you automatically get fishing level 1. I think in the first year during the first week of summer.
Right.
And you cannot avoid it because like Willie will be like, oh yeah, why do you not enjoy fishing? Maybe I can teach you a little bit about it and then you'll want to fish and you automatically get level 1. And I was
Yep.
like, my challenge. But I've just been leaving it there and not doing it.
It's one of those unskippable like skill tree things.
Yeah, that's the only one. Like I
Mhm.
think that's the only thing that really, like gets level 1 automatically. For the rest, I was just doing first farming, then foraging. And I think did I finish foraging? I was either working on foraging or I finish it. I'm like either at level 9 or level 10. But once I'm done with that, I was planning on doing mining.
Mhm.
And then once I'm done with mining, I'll do fishing and then
Yeah.
fighting. Because obviously fighting and mining is also difficult because you probably be thinking, hey, I can just go to the mines, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We earn for the
And
mines.
hope just hope that you won't be attacked by, like what's it called? The monsters in the mines. Because there's so many monsters, and if you want to do the mining part, they will attack you. Like you can't fight back. Because then you get fighting experience.
There you go. Yeah, because you want to do the challenge. Oh, sorry, real quick. Shout out here to Ash the Imp. Thank you so much for stopping by on Lurkin. Ash the Imp is a wonderful artist here on Twitch. They do maker and crafting streams as well as play various video games. If you hit the heart out, chan can do a follow. Let's see. There's always that like thing where if you're doing a challenge or you're trying to do a specific achievement and then you get something that kind of like messes up your run, there's that there's that like long moment of frustration of like I got so far and then this happens and should I take it because it makes your game either significantly easier or it gives you a reason as an excuse to be like maybe I can just stop this challenge now.
Yeah. I think in Stardew, because when I came up with the challenge for myself, I talked to one of my friends about it, and I like gave my friend updates, and I was like, "Hey, so there's this thing that just happened. I now have fishing level 1, and I literally I can't do anything about it. It just it's automatic."
Mhm.
And I was like, "Okay, so how do I handle this?" And at the end, my friend was like, "Well, it's not really your fault, so." Just move on, ignore it, and act like it's not there, because it's automatic. Like, I'll do fishing when I get to fishing, but otherwise I'm just not allowed to fish.
Right.
But yeah, I think foraging is probably like the best thing to start with, just because it's easy to get rid of all the trees, and there's always more trees.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's like in
also
real
you
life.
can and you can pick more like fruits from the bushes and stuff in town and like collect flowers that are just growing in in the town and stuff. You just can't start farming anything, but it's still so much easier to do that, the foraging thing, than start with farming.
Mhm.
You might not have as much money at the beginning if you start with foraging, but I think it's still worth it. Like, it still works. You can still get some money from just like collecting things, that grow around you and stuff. And you can pick up the stuff at the beach because that counts as foraging.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pick up the shells and stuff and sell them, that's also foraging, and that gives lots of money. So you could technically just start with that. Then if you think you need more money and you can just buy the stones and whatever that you might need to build buildings or whatnot from the stores, then I would probably suggest moving on to farming next, because you can start with like having animals on your farm, and
Right.
that is easy money very quickly. If you start with farming first, it
Gonna have
is
to wait.
hard to even have animals because you can't place buildings on floor that is not like just grass. Like it has to be empty. So if
Mhm.
there's a stone on the floor, they will be like, "Oh no, there's a stone. I can't get rid of it. I can't build anything here." And you're sitting there like, "What do you mean? It's a stone. You're literally like your whole job is building things. You sell stones in your shop. You have the material to get rid of the stone.
No,
What do
no,
you
no, no.
mean? This one stone is too much."
This tall like
Um,
length of grass we can't cross because we haven't learned the cut skill yet. No, 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 no.
yeah, I was going crazy over that. It was so hard to find like one spot where I could play something, and the way I was so happy when, like, I was what's it called? I think from somewhere. Right, I was looking through the trash cans because I was trying to find things that I could sell.
Mhm.
I was desperate. Um,
Right.
and I found
Going full
like
raccoon.
in Stardew Valley, you can find like bombs and stuff. And I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna blow up those stones that are blocking that one spot where there's a cave and stuff. So I used that to get to places that I couldn't go to get rid of the things because that doesn't count towards any experience thing. So I was like,
There you go.
my time has come. My time has come. And that's what I did. I straight up, I was like, perfection. I will just get rid of this. And yeah, I was very happy when that worked out for me.
I feel like there's
um,
almost an aspect of like looking for exploits and going the
yeah.
whole like speedrun route of how do I avoid this and how do I sequence break this almost of just like avoiding it.
That was literally what I was doing. Literally, I was doing my best to do exactly that. But yeah, I regretted for like basically an in-game year not starting with foraging
Hmm.
because you also can't build half the like even if I was like, oh yeah, I can just buy, you know, like wood and stones and whatnot, and I can build all the farm buildings and get all the animals, and then I'll have the experience quicker. No, because you can't get rid of the trees and the stones and the what else that's just lying on the farm, so you can't place any buildings. So I had all the money that I needed.
Hmm.
I had like everything in materials. I just couldn't place anything. And the very next thing I did when I reached farming level 10, I was like, foraging, foraging. I need to clean up my farm. This is not playable. Like I had to walk around half the town just to get to places because I couldn't get through my farm. I
Oops.
placed I placed like paths on the floor just to keep those spots for a longer time from having anything grow on them because I was afraid I couldn't get to the animals anymore. So
That is the
yeah,
like
fun.
thing you have to do. Elena says, "I know this
Mhm.
music. It's Final Fantasy 13." That's right. I was just talking about Final Fantasy earlier. Like the Final Fantasy games have such a beautiful soundtrack. Um,
Mhm.
I think his name is Nobuo Uematsu and Masashi Hamauzu. I gotta pronounce his name. Hamauzu, I think. Like the composers of Final Fantasy are just like go out of the park. Not knock out of the park every single time. I add their soundtracks and their songs to a lot of my like this playlist specifically, the reading and writing playlist, which I've had for the longest time because I would play it while I'm reading or I'm what do you call this when I still did fan fiction. For the very brief period I did fan fiction. Um,
Did
that's
you
what this
write
playlist is
fanfiction
for.
or read?
I wrote fan fiction, and I deleted
Ooh,
it.
nah, that's fair.
Yeah, it was like it was fan fiction based on Persona and Celtic mythology of like Finn McCool, Kim McClear, those figures, but extremely not well researched. So after I grew up a little bit more, and I was like, huh, this is incomprehensible. I'm just gonna take that down.
I have a very important question.
Mhm.
Do you know Lahi?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I had to. Snore.
Oh my. Okay.
We were talking about Final Fantasy composers. Okay, I had to do it. I had to say it.
Yeah,
It
of
was
course.
okay. I just
Ah.
needed to be sad. Hello, Elena.
Right,
I
13,
love Lahi.
13 and a half Uematsu has involved, which is a shame, but people have to retire at some point. I think it was the same person who was like doing most of the Final Fantasy story up until 8. Uh, there's like a skit I watched of of I forgot the main writer of the Final Fantasy story being like, okay, Final Fantasy 3. I just made an incredible story and people want more. I'll go ahead and make Final Fantasy 4. And then it proceeds to Final Fantasy 6. I just made the one of the best fantasy like original stories of all time. How am I gonna top that? I got it. Guns. Final Fantasy 7. And then out of Final Fantasy 7, this is it. I peaked. Like I can't deliver anymore. I've gone full cyberpunk fantasy, um, and this is the end. I can't go any further than this. In comes Final Fantasy 8. And Final Fantasy 8 was just like, I'll make a game so ridiculous they can't possibly ask for more. You fool.
Final Fantasy 10, everyone.
Final Fantasy 10, everyone. Yeah, yeah. And I came back in 15. The victory fanfare. And there's like some other like smaller piece of music I have in this playlist too, which doesn't get played for very long. I just love hearing it. Um, there's a song literally called "Home Sweet Home," which was put back into Final Fantasy 15. I forget which entry that was. It might have been 3 or 4. No, it's 5. It was Final Fantasy 5. It literally plays in a hidden village you can easily like skip because it's so out of the way, and then it plays for all of like 2 minutes in that village, and then it's gone. It's like one of my favorite tracks in the entire like franchise. They remixed it later into Final Fantasy 15 as I think Pompo's theme, um, and it's also remixed into the side game Final Fantasy Chocobo's Dungeon. Yeah, I think they use it for Pompo Aerostar. I think his name is. I forget. I haven't played Final Fantasy 15 in a long time. I forgot the story already. What was his name again?
The only
Oh, it's
Final
Prompto.
Fantasy that
Sorry, Prompto Argentum. All the
the
names in my
only
head are
Final
just gone.
Fantasy that I really like played more than I don't know an hour is Final Fantasy 14, and that's mostly because of another streamer friend
Mhm.
who kind of introduced me to it, and then I saw Alphino and everything was lost at that point. When I
Big
saw
fat
Alphino,
tacos, a big fat
he's
taco,
just
big fat taco,
he
so big.
huh?
No, I'm just saying big fat tacos.
Ah, I see. No, the thing is, I was like an elf who's also an aristocratic little brat with
Mhm.
character development. It's my jam. That's my favorite character right there. And then I found out he has a twin sister, and I was like, it's over for me.
It's
He's
over.
a twin too. I love him. He's my child, my son and my daughter, my twins, and Ishtola too. I love Ishtola. Those three, yes, my favorite, my beloved, my children. I love them so much, and yeah, and then I started playing it because you know how it's for free at the beginning, and I was
Mhm.
like, yeah, let me try this, and that was also kind of my
36
first
hours later. I think I'm gonna keep
MMO
playing.
that I really played. Yeah, no, I haven't really gotten that far because I play it like whenever I feel like it. I play it like a lot, and then I stop playing it again
Mhm.
for ages. But yeah, I really enjoyed that one. And I made a little Lalafell. I made her as small as possible, and it's very funny when she's standing in front of a counter and you can just see like the top of her head, and that's it. And they're like, "Oh yeah, look at this and sign this piece of paper." And my Lalafell can't even like see the counter.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's like, what do you mean sign this piece of paper?
Elena says, "Oh, it is in 15 as Prompto side DLC, so you only played it once." Yes. Um, it's a well done remix of Home Sweet Home, and I'm glad they got to use it again. Snow says, "I still love to play Final Fantasy VIII." Yeah, it is. It's really good. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, like with the themes of it, and also the they were trying out like a new battle system, which was such a shift from Final Fantasy 7 and 6, and the previous games before that too. So it didn't like mesh as well with a lot of people, but it is like the building blocks of how we got 10. It is like um, how we like continue to improve up until 15's like ATV system that we currently have. Um, my stepdad was the one who like really got me into Final Fantasy 8, and he has described it as the hard rock of Final Fantasy. The metal of Final Fantasy, which makes sense. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but there is a level of like passion and skill that goes into it that you can't help but appreciate, even if it's not necessarily your jam. With Final Fantasy 14, though, I enjoy watching people play it. I can't play it myself because, again, the completionist in me would be just so devastated.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I did 2 playthroughs of Final Fantasy 6 just for one thing, and one thing only. So I could have the spell Armageddon. Sorry, I could have the Ultima spell and also have the Ultima weapon in 2 separate playthroughs. I put myself through that world-ending tragedy twice just so I could play 2 different versions of the same events.
Ay,
Yeah. Squall is Bay. Mm-hmm. And then this had to do with SM, which like brought them all together. Is another game that like could be better, but I appreciate that they brought in so many of these characters in these games that over the years I've grown attached to and connected to, and in some cases even giving them voices they didn't have before, like the Final Fantasy VIII's like his name Logrin, I think. They gave him more of a spotlight, and then Final Fantasy III's Onion Knight, my favorite class in the entire franchise. Just like not bringing in the main character, but rather bringing in the one female character in Final Fantasy 3, and then giving her most of the personality, which makes sense.
I gotta ask, did you play like for Final Fantasy VIII? Did you play the OG or the remake?
Both. Oh, sorry, no. I played the
Same.
OG. I played the OG. Sorry, sorry. I was thinking of the
Okay, so you
emulated
saw.
version that's like supposed to be a remaster. But there's actually a remake of 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant so you played the potato quality.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Why do
Ye-
the characters look so broken? It's so tragic. Like I know it's because it's for a very old console, but whenever I look at it, I'm like, oh no,
Yeah.
no, no,
I
no,
mean, you look at those
no.
games from that era of like PS2, and you realize, yeah, this is. I mean, the artists doing their best, but this is ugly.
I mean, to be fair, it's like
it's like
it's
Final.
like
I go back to like Final Fantasy games of of even 7, I would say. Like, not all of it holds up, I'm afraid. And that's okay.
Was Final Fantasy VIII PS2?
I believe so.
No, it's PlayStation 1.
1. It was 1? Oh my goodness.
I think. Yeah, for the PlayStation console, apparently. Yeah. PlayStation 1 was the first one that it was for. Then that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say the PlayStation 2 can handle better.
Shadow of the
just
Colossus
Jack and Dexter.
graphics, yeah.
Jack and Dexter.
Jack and
Jack
Daxter.
and Dexter looks so much better already. And that was PlayStation 2.
I have an unpopular
Jack and
opinion
Dexter 1, 2, and 3.
with regards
Uh-oh.
to like that generation of games. I think that Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time don't hold up in terms of graphics.
Oh, I never played them, so I have no opinions on that. I played Jack and Dexter, or watched my dad play Jack and Dexter. Depending, like at first I watched him play, and later I played some myself. Yeah, but those graphics were fine. Like those look really, really good for a game of that time.
See, Jack and Daxter, they did
And
something
better.
interesting where all the cutscenes were not, well, as I would say, most of the cutscenes were not pre-rendered, which like helped them save a lot of their disk space, right? So instead, what they did is they created the cutscenes in actual playable maps and just like ragdolled the characters in front of the camera, the game camera, to like create the cutscenes, which saved them so much memory, so they could do things like that, have that level of quality all the way through.
Yeah, and it just looks really good for the time. I was always impressed with how good those games looked, on such an old console, I guess. And
It's
yeah,
impressive.
it also mostly feels really nice to play those games, unless you have to play the fishing game. And Jack and Dexter, like the first one, I hate, hate, hate that fishing game. You have no clue just how much I hate it.
Oh,
I
boy.
hate it so much. I went to my parents, right, to play some games with my little brother and my dad. Remember how I got invited over and I went over there and stuff.
Right.
So we played the very first Jack and Dexter like from the beginning, so my brother could like see what we used to play and all those things. And he played a little bit himself, but mostly it was my dad and I switching. And then we happened upon the fishing min game. And like I tried a little bit, and then gave it to my dad, and then he tried it and was worse than me. And then I was like, okay, give it here. And I stood closer to the TV because I am blind and I need glasses. But I stood there and I tried this 2 or 3 times, and then my dad was like, no, let me try it again, you can't do it. Then my dad tried it once or twice and did really, really badly, and I was like, okay, give it here, I'll do it. I did it like 3 times already, and I will do it again, because I 100% at that game.
Yep.
Point. And I stood there, and I was like, okay, you guys, do not talk. Like, just don't interrupt me. Just, like, silence. And I was standing there with this controller in my hands. Everything was silent except for that game, and me complaining about how the fishing guy is like, oh yeah, be calm, oh, don't let them pass you by, oh no, do you need a bigger net? I was like, you do it yourself. I was so mad. I was like, I kept complaining about the fishing guy. I was like, be quiet, shut up, nobody likes you. I was standing there like just complaining while I was playing it. And
Minigame NPCs, my goodness.
Yapping the same stuff, and it's the thing is, obviously, like, played it in German because my family doesn't speak English enough to play it in English, and then you just hear this fishing guy going like, "Das war ein großer, lass ihn nicht durch die Lappen gehen," like with this very annoying voice, and I was like, "Be quiet."
Listen, they couldn't pay the voice actors a lot in other languages. They're doing their best.
It was fine. No, he sounded normal, but like it just. The sarcasm in that guy's voice and tone, I was like... And when I, like, finally managed to do it then, my family was like, oh my god, you're so good at it, when everyone was cheering me on and I was standing there like I
Mhm.
played Osu. I
And
have
this is
reactions.
harder than Osu.
Yeah, because like the problem with the fishing game isn't even like reacting to the fish you see.
Mhm.
It's the controls being way too much or not enough with the controller. Like you think you're just booping it slightly, and it's like whoosh across the entire screen. You have to be like very precise and do like the tiniest little controller movements to get everything. And I actually bought the games again. Like I had all the originals for the PS2,
Mhm.
but the controls are so old. Like you don't want to play it on PS2, trust me. Not on mine with those controllers, anyways. So I got the ones for the PS3, but then that was also kind of eh. And then I bought it all again for the PS4. I have Jack and Dexter 1, 2, 3, like from Jack and Dexter 1 to the third game, right? I
Mhm.
have those for the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, and the PlayStation 4. And I also bought Dexter. And I have the like the only one that I didn't rebuy, but that I have for the PS2 is the car racing one. And yeah, it's I was so mad because the controls for the fishing game, like that's the worst. Everything else is kind of still fine. Like everything else you can beat with a few tries and not be super frustrated. But the
Right.
fishing game,
The fishing game just like was a different breed. Catching up with chat here a little bit. Um,
Mhm.
uh, Snow here is talking about 8 and how they really love the mini game in that game. And then Elena said, "Oh, my computer crashed out trying to like play through the tutorial." Oh,
oh yeah,
14.
that's
Sorry, not
for
of 8.
Final Fantasy 14.
14,
Yeah.
yeah. Snow mentions that Onion Knight inspired Dark Souls. Yes, yes, I remember. I think Sir Sigmund is his name in Dark Souls. I forget. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen like playthroughs of it. And when I saw the giant Onion Knight guy, I was like, "That's an Onion Knight." Yes. You love how they brought Garland from FF1 back in. Yes. There's a whole like multiverse theory in Final Fantasy that is a lot more well done because it's not just like you make a choice and then it sets off a timeline. Um, there's a there's a theory of chaos in Final Fantasy universe where at some point in the center of all the Final Fantasy multiverse is just these monsters, these chaotic beings that keep accidentally creating worlds for the people of Final Fantasy to like live in and inhabit. And it all started with Garland, who, for all intents and purposes, is like one of the most tragic villains in in video game history. Started off as being like someone very noble, but over and over again he just keeps losing and he just keeps trying to get his way. Also, Gilgamesh. Fishing game sucks in Jack and Daxter. Mm-hmm. Getting those rats in the swamp. Uh, yeah.
Yeah, that one's also
Yeah.
annoying. But the fishing game, I think, is like the worst I ever went through. And I was so bad at like driving cars in Jack and Dexter. I think it was the third game where you have to drive through the desert and like on a timer. And I was too stupid to know how to drive backwards. So whenever I accidentally drew up like a rock or a wall, I got out of the car, took out my gun, and like shot the car off the wall so I could get back in and continue driving. But
Mhm.
that obviously also damaged the car.
Oops.
So I at some point got so good at maneuvering like around the area, like around rocks and stuff.
Mhm.
So I didn't have to get out of the car to shoot it off the wall
Because you're able to
that
just like
much.
kind of exploit a little bit, take whatever you can get.
I was too stupid to drive backwards. Like, what does that tell you? I'm just bad at car games.
Mm-hmm. No, same. I can't. I play Mario Kart and I never get like within top 3 unless it's some kind of fluke where everyone is trying to attack each other, and I'm just over there peacefully being like, "Haha, I'm playing Bowser."
See, DKF, I play Mario Kart against NPCs on normal difficulty, and I
I still lose
like
too.
lose against
No,
all of
no,
them
same.
except for like maybe two. I'm last place or like at most sixth place against NPCs. So normal
Mhm.
difficult.
No, same. Uh,
Games are not for me.
racing games, man, are just they're pretty difficult. Like my parents tried to get me to learn properly by having me play Gran Turismo, which is the game that you play if you want to get good at driving games. Um,
Yeah, I've seen my dad play that.
uh, let's just say that in Gran Turismo, let alone finishing sixth or seventh, I couldn't get past like one lap in Gran Turismo. I couldn't leave the starting line for the first 5 minutes when I first played it, and then I would just like keep hitting the wall. What Snow Shepherd is saying here, yes, Garland is stuck in a time loop. Like I said, Garland's stuck in a time loop, and he kind of left the original Final Fantasy world to kind of monitor and try to like control the chaos somehow, but it's not working out super well. Final Fantasy 13 is when they like revisit that concept in more depth, specifically with 13.2 and Lightning Returns, in just how futile of a endeavor it is to try to curb or to control the chaos that is what's creating the Final Fantasy multiverse. Um, no matter what you do, the world will end. You just kind of have to accept that. And you get to fight a giant god at the end of every Final Fantasy game. Because of course you do. You gotta. It's a staple now.
I have a question. Um, Decaf, did you play the second game of Chicken Dexter?
I played all three.
Okay, great. Do you remember in that first city, like Haven City,
Mhm.
when you accidentally ran against a guard or something and it would start like
Yeah.
they would alert the entire
Yeah.
city and you would be hunted down? I still feel slight anxiety whenever I hear that.
No.
Like
I
I just tried to find what it's called, and it's apparently Haven City Pursuit or Guard Pursuit. Haven
after
City
a
Guard Pursuit.
while, what would end up happening is I would go to that spot, right? And if I accidentally like bump into that guard, I just turn off the game. Like I actually unplug the console
No, but
because
it's just
I'm not
overall,
doing
like
it.
if you, it's overall if you alert any of the guards or
Yeah.
like do anything illegal in that city, it will just start playing. It's like this, and I like till this day,
Mhm.
I feel anxiety. I'm like, oh no.
It's that and the Sonic drowning sound for me. I hear
Oh
the
yeah,
Sonic
I
drowning
heard
song
them
and I'm like,
either.
oh no 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 no, air.
Oh, speaking of drowning or like water related things, in Jack and Dexter 1, do you remember the giant fish that like eats you if
Yes,
you swim too far into the water?
that was
My
fun.
dad and I like gave my brother the controller. We were like, oh yeah, get those like what are they called, not the precursor orbs but the egg thingies that you have to like at the first beach you can like dive and get some of them.
Right, right.
We were telling my brother like, oh yeah, can you like dive down and get them, and like because my brother wanted to play a little too, right? And I like with like the with my face, like my facial expression not changing at all. I was like, hey, maybe there's more over there, like deeper into the water. Can you swim over? And my brother was like, oh yeah, I'll check. And he swims over. And my dad, like you can see
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
my dad trying to hold back so much from laughing, and my brother continues swimming. And
Oh boy.
my dad and I burst into laughter. My brother looked at us like he was like, "Why did you do this?" Because it's funny.
Yeah, it's a good core memory, you know. Every player of Jack and Dax has to go through that at least once.
Yep. But like I literally like you could not hear that I was preparing to to trick my brother because I said that in the most normal voice like I think there might be more over there. Can you like swim the water? Yeah, that's alright. Maybe a little deeper.
Hmm.
And suddenly the shark eats it.
Now, if you just keep going, eventually you'll hit something. Eventually,
Sure.
you'll find it, or it'll find you.
Also, my dad was struggling to get the artist's muse on the Bone Island thing. I wish I could tell you what the things are called, but I know the German names and it's not helpful.
Yeah. Oh, ads.
But yeah, whenever.
Oh, actually, you know
Yeah.
what? I've already been editing for like another hour here. I think I'm gonna go take a
True.
long break and then switch to Persona. Uh,
Mhm.
but thank you for joining me, Shelly. I had a lot of fun talking with you about Jack and Daxter and music and video games.
No problem.
Woo.
I also had lots of fun.
Yeah.
It is such a good throwback as well, like just a past games and everything like that you play as a child. They have a special place in my heart. Whatever I played back then, it's just too good.
I think for this editing thing, I have to do. I just need to like finish like 4 more cuts, but then there's the ending thing that I want to like make sure that I actually have it correctly. Because look at this, behemoth of of a montage. Uh, that's gonna require a bit more focus from me that I probably should just do off stream because it's a bunch of math. Um,
Yeah.
oof. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, folks. When you come back, I'll be switching over to Persona 3. Actually, I'll close out Minecraft as well. Um,
Yeah.
I gotta have the resources, and Minecraft taking all of them.
That is very fair,
Right.
yeah.
After
I'm
an hour
gonna
and a half,
probably
I'll
head off
save
as
my
well.
my edit. I just remembered to do that. Whoops.
Oh no, decaf. Oh, that's so scary. No.
All right. I'll see you soon, everyone. Hi,
Have a good
Shelly.
stream, decaf. I will be heading off as well to play some Genshin event.
Yes. Good luck.
Thank you. Enjoy Persona later and enjoy your break. I'll be lurking.
Oh, sorry. I completely missed that Roop was actually in my YouTube chat. Oh, whoops. That was like hours ago. Oh well. Bye, everyone. See you soon.
Bye, decaf.
I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to do a German accent and failing, but it's Ludwig. Okay. Naturally, I'm not Ludwig. Your linguist. You can call me Lawrence Butterfly, if that name holds any meaning for you.
As you wish then, Lawrence Butterfly.
He complies without resistance, reshaping the designation in his mind.
Then you're saying that he has vanished? The linguist, I mean.
That's right. One day he just up and disappeared. There's nothing left but an empty husk and a disaster in his wake.
What are you doing?
We bought some clay. I'm gonna fix you up. Stay still.
No. Leave me alone. I don't need to be fixed.
Sheesh. Stay still, will you? Anne, need some help here.
There's a reason why my creator called me a failure. Don't even try to fix me. I said...
Huh?
Leave me alone!
I got a certain monster here.
Here we go. 1, 2, mic check. Let's rock it, baby. Shake your body and scream your lungs out. Phew! Now that's what I call a record. Everybody listening? This cool-looking record player belongs to this pirate now, mates. Call it back pay for me playing the goody two-shoes lately. And for whoever ends up with this record. All right, Verton. I know you're probably feeling all kinds of ways right now. But hey, we're still breathing. Rock's still alive. That's what matters. Chin up.
Alright, that's all, Ulrich. Regulus, why are you holding that prototype? That is the Plaza's property. Put it back in the warehouse immediately. Are you recording this? Is it meant for the timekeeper? Timekeeper. The Antarctic expedition has helped us confirm several hypotheses. You may need time to process these findings, but overall, we have made excellent progress. I look forward to more collaborations in the future. And Regulus, go file your equipment request form right now. Next time, ask first.
Oh my.
Nautica.
Okay. Could you hold the microphone a little higher? Yes. And higher, please? Perfect. Thank you. Verton, are you listening? Since we're expedition teammates now, let me know next time you're off on an adventure. I'll give you a ride.
Oh, Sonetta.
Everybody.
Communicating with you through this medium has given me more time to think about what I want to say. I think I'm quite fond of this method, Timekeeper. Anyway, Timekeeper, if we have foiled the Madison Dictate's plot this time, I believe we can defeat Arcana again and find Miss Erd. So I hope you will allow yourself to relax and savor this victory.
The sky is still dark and the market is empty.
Oh wow.
The caravan rolls past rows and rows of familiar paths, the alleys they used to run through. The streets Miss Serja would chase them down. Clothes hanging out to dry pass over her. Fish stalls that reek with the lingering scent of yesterday's catch. Everything so familiar yet suddenly strange. The kids chase after the caravan like yipping puppies, barking out with excitement. Until the caravan crosses the village gates, that invisible line separating their whole little world. And the kids come to a halt.
Goodbye, boss.
Their small shadows close together, becoming a neat and solid row as they watch.
Hey, does the caravan feel heavier than before? No, you're just hungry and overthinking things again. Squeeze. Oh dear, every time.
Every time she pulls just this gun for everything. I love her, but her reaction is so fucking funny.
If if Mulder would be in World War II, this is the poster for recruitment. We want you for the army.
We need you.
Or else.
It's not the pointing finger, it's the gun that's always like, no matter where you're sitting, you feel like you're being pointed at.
They did too good of a job with this artwork. It's so good.
I saw someone editing her sprites and putting two like cat ears on top of her head, and looks so good on her because she does. She reacts like this to everything. She's so startled.
The popcorn's ready. Points a gun at it.
Yes. The beeping like gets her scared. Like, girl.
Alarm clock goes off, shoots
Someone
it off.
gives her therapy. Yes.
All right. Let's go and get back into it.
Yeah.
All right.
In the dead of night, the lieutenant stands beside her tent, weapon in hand, facing off against these bizarre intruders. She can't afford to lower her guard, just because her opponents are a squirrel in an odd outfit and 3 penguins.
Seriously.
Now?
Well, now, easy there, Messi. My opponent that pop gun of yours, well, at any other place than at me. Around where I'm from, it ain't serious good manners. Also, that I ain't accusing the shooting of these here defenseless penguins will be a violation of animal welfare law.
That was a great read.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Violation.
Mulder allows the barrel to drop, but keeps a firm grip.
I appreciate your attempt to defuse the situation. But I don't take a species into consideration when it takes to assessing threats. So you'll have 1 minute to explain who you are and what you are doing here.
Hey!
Come on now, we ain't facing to do you no harm.
Mulder doesn't budge. Her eyes flick to her watch. Behold! Ship ahoy, landlubber! Art thou ready to visit the Davy Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, all right. Oh, Mr. Rules, I remember, Lancer. He's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, try the pension? Perhaps thou givest me this medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have not time for such frivolosities. I must conquer these islands and defeat thou. Then gifting it to us an island present. The British Queen shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man. Ah, me, the ultimate minion. Now behold it, the form of Down Destroyer. Oh, whatever this thing is. Is it acid-proof? It didn't seem to go super well for Lancer and Susie last time. This again? Aha! Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan? Just an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescued this from the cliff dash heap and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. It's actually just the design we made. and soon thou shalt taste its rejection. For Sandus in the form of various bullets.
Verena finally understands.
That's why you
come here so often.
You're still looking for her?
It's the only thing I have to go on. Some days I imagine that I might see a kind old woman holding a little girl's hand saying, I found you here many years ago, you know. Who knows? It's possible, isn't it?
The woman offers a heartbreaking smile, and Chimera feels again at a loss to speak. A child left alone in the snow. How could she have survived? It's impossible. It would take a miracle if someone finds her by accident.
Hold on.
There you go.
The realization hits her like a bullet, ricocheting around in her chest.
Then your child was
Lost around here during a snowstorm. When did this happen? Did she have her name stitched onto her blanket?
What was her name?
The idea seems impossible to consider, but as soon as the thought enters her head, it cannot be dismissed. The chaos leaves her mind blank, and Kiprina holds her breath. After a long pause, she watches the woman open her mouth confusedly.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
She knocks her teeth 3, 6, 12, 24, 36 times. The wicked spirits scream and howl, as if the sound has pierced their eardrums, sending them writhing on the ground in agony.
Look like it's working. But why is my head so dizzy?
Blood is still pouring out of her wound. It trickles down her palm and drips down to the floor.
Is it because I'm losing blood? But wait, it hasn't scabbed over yet. Great. Sifu, your calamity, there's still a chance.
As her head grows lighter, she loses her balance and tumbles to the floor. On the walls and ceiling, arms begin to form, their deformed shapes reaching out towards her.
Stay behind me, Lily.
Amidst the darkness, the flower bud begins to tremble. Will it bloom? The bud gradually opens up, unveiling the stigma at its center.
Wait, what? What? What the hell?
Sure. Oh my god, where's...
It's like
There you go.
this anecdote.
Oh my god.
This anecdote.
There you go.
Fucking hell.
There you go. I did it for you guys.
It's like we're all at the edge of our seat. The blood's flowing. Anand might die, and then
This. Sure.
you know.
We are back, but I'm gonna let another ad run right now, just so we don't get one later. Do 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 Let's see if everything is in working order. Nope, not yet audible. How about now? There we go. Moon again, crazy how time flies. When the one that is in that crazy, but I believe things come to light by accidents. When you remain on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them on. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace. Rose maybe, muffin tough, but we will meet somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about these years. Not about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last? Let's go,
get it burning.
All right. Let's get back into it, shall we? Oh, some new songs. I don't see a setting to add music. But maybe they mean the in-game one. Yeah, let's
Nothing really stands out here. Alright. 80 hours into the game. And month 8 out of 12? Don't think I'll just get all the social links in this playthrough. So I might try again New Game Plus. We shall see. Alright. Looks like last time I played was the weekend. In the game, I mean. Obviously it's the weekend now when I'm streaming. I decided to put less pressure on myself, and I'm not going to, save the VODs of this anymore. I'm just gonna use the freedom to play for fun here on stream, and not worry too much about, what do you call this, progressing as quickly, or, editing. Because there's 80 hours of footage if I had kept doing it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just delete all of my old Persona 3 videos from way back then too, so it doesn't create an expectation that I'll be able to record the rest of it. Alright, looks like I already talked to Tanaka.
Everyone seems so exhausted. We don't have the whole group right here today, so let's get going to Tartarus tonight.
Dude, our men's always so exhausting. Last night was even worse because you ran into those Strega guys. And they look like a pretty annoying bunch. Man, I wish they just piss off. Alright, so this would have been post the shelter then. Said last night too.
Hey, so...
If the Dark Hour disappears, then our personas disappear too. That's basically what those Jaya guys were saying, right?
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let us do our best next time too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies.
I'm not going to speak in robot voice in this iteration, but it's what I'm used to.
Let us remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down.
Introduction to human behavior. Alright. Alright, looks like I already emptied out the vending machines. That's good. That's good. So she says that not everyone is here. I'm guessing she means Mitsuru, not Hiko. Who are not in their rooms. Alright. And what's Ken doing right now?
So,
I saw some on TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently, everyone was cured all at the same time. That's a little strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how...
That is the question, Amada. That is the question.
Let's see.
Magician is rank 8. Max out the Emperor. Almost max out the Hierophants. Level 1 Lovers for Yukari. Track Team Chariots. Hermit rank 5. Sun is only at rank 3. Eesh. Hangman Death. And that's all my social links for now. So there's a bunch more that I still haven't done. Additional SP, additional HP. Alright, open that one. $90,000 is not a lot to my name, but I think I have some treasure I could sell. So at least there's that. And then... Alright, some messages here. What did other people do today? Pepe, Hayase, the old couple, or Hiraga. Not a lot of people spend time with the hermit, it looks like. Wild Duck Burger, worked at Deep Blue V, or made use of the movie theater. Looking at our stats, I need social stats. Okay, our charm is maxed out, and I don't need to raise my academics unless I'm going to go for Mitsuru, nor do I need to raise my courage all that much either, unless we're going to hang out with Fuka. Anything to do on the computer? Okay, no. Let's go check on some NPC dialogue then. Take a walk around town, you know? Only one social link outside. But I probably prioritize the hermit because the hermit I can only hang out with on holidays or weekends. Hi, Curry. Try ordering cold round by saying Cobra meant the waiter. If he understands what you said, I heard you won't get heat stroke. I feel like maybe you already have heat stroke if you're saying Cobra Man and you're trying to order ramen. He saw my teacher at the mall. He seemed really tired. I tried to talk to him, but he just smiled. He's so boring. He's exactly the same out of class as he is in it. That's fine. People can be people when they're outside of your purview. What kind of cat do you think this is? Stray cat. Oh, you could tell, huh? It's a stray cat. But he's my friend. The first time I met him, he didn't even run away. He came up to my hand. Does that mean he's my soulmate, right? Maybe. Is there a run button? Yes, there's one button. You guys got anything in stock for me?
Come on in.
Nope. Next. Naganaki Shrine. Right in the house. I found that website. The one about revenge. I really thought about getting revenge on my boss, but I chickened out. I closed the tab right away. Now I'm not even sure if I had the right URL. Probably for the best. Excuse me. I've got a scoop. These incidents all started with that god of the shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Sounds cool. You're funny. That's very open-minded of you. I'm impressed. Excuse me. I should prioritize the female initiates because you can't really hang out with all of them at the same time. So, I think I'll progress with Yuko. Our kids are off on their summer vacation. I'm exhausted from making their meals every day. One of the women in my neighborhood says she cooks massive amounts of udon. Then she rotates sesame dressing, ponzu, and shredded daikon, so it always tastes differently. I figure we housewives need summer vacation too, so I decided to copy your method. Academics and charm. See, I need academics and courage. I gotta stop by Naganaki Shrine for card duplication. Yep. Oh, so you're back. Well then, go and pick which card you'd like to duplicate. Okay, that's fine. Passive. I'll take growth too, I guess. Yes, please. Oh, here goes. Whew, all done. Go on, take it. See you later. Do you have any pending quests? Persona Fusion milestone number 3. Bring me the mysterious princess autograph. Oh, President Tanaka. Right. 50 Persona Fusions. I've done 45, not too bad. Last place. During summer vacation, this place is so quiet, since there aren't any students rushing onto the train. I like the quiet. When you hear cicada sound effects in a show or movie, doesn't it remind you of summer? Did you know they usually cut the cicada sounds out when exporting movies or TV to other countries? In places with no cicada, when they hear that sound, they think it's just static or white noise. That used to be the case, but they've actually added that back in to more movies. Cicadas actually do exist outside of Japan now. You sure see a lot of couples during summer vacation, huh? Maybe I should get a girlfriend. It's a lot of trouble, though. Like just now, I saw a couple having an argument. The girl was like, I'm gonna report you to the revenge website. What was she even talking about? The beach. She's asking to go to the beach? How did this happen? Am I really allowed to go? He's a sweet guy, but he seems to be holding back. It's like he won't allow himself to enjoy life. Even after his friend and I offer to take him to the beach, he just keeps turning us down over and over. He'll never have fun that way. But don't get me wrong, I won't leave him. Just trying to give your partner more experiences. I get that. You gotta show some respect when you're talking to one of my gang. But those three guys were acting like they owned the place. What's their problem? Those assholes are just using us to gather info. They think we're some handy-dandy tool that'll give them the scoop anytime they ask. There's something wrong with those guys. Alright. Looks like we're going to hang out with Maya today. Even though she's a female character, She doesn't count towards the jealousy meter, so he may as well take advantage. Oh! I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, hello.
Any signing done? Wrong button. Actually, that might have mean that the indicator isn't flashing. Yeah, okay. Not available to hang out then. Alright, I guess we'll start a new social link then. I gotta go get a star one. We'll hang out in station.
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please, accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you?
Here are my requests.
Still the same.
Come to think of it,
I tend to negotiate terms for incorporating playground equipment in the Velvet Room.
a shame.
Unfortunately, my proposition was denied. How disappointing.
It is a shame. It is a shame. Oh well. Maybe something else will be okay.
If I cannot obtain permission, then all that remains is to exploit my master's absence.
I feel quite motivated.
Victory shall be mine. Please, await the good news.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please, do not hesitate to ask.
I need to summon a star or the sun. Social link. I forget which one it is actually. I think it's star.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Thank you.
This is your progress so far.
Let's see. Star.
Does
Either
that persona catch your eye?
hire one for 5,000 or bring in one of the free ones that are above my level. Probably best to start off with a cheap one. Until such time that I actually can handle the power of the level 36 ones. Although us being at level 38 here makes me think that we're not too close to the end of the game just yet.
This persona, yes?
Still got a ways to go.
Is this acceptable?
Yes, thank you.
Very well, it's yours. Are you finished?
Indeed I am.
We look forward.
Oh man. I actually feel myself fatigued right now. That's not good. I gotta get used to sleeping properly and waking up at a good time to actually like stream again the next day on weekends. Just gotta exercise and get into better habits.
Ah well. Let's focus on the now, which is on the now I can hydrate. So after we hang out with Mamoru here, I'll just go ahead and take another break to refill my water. The cat looks carefree.
Yo.
Hey, Nvidia. You remember me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join me?
I see.
Alright, later then. I will equip the star persona, custom to yourself. Neko. So one of the reasons why I don't think I'll be able to max out all the social link in this playthrough, aside from my social stats being not maxed out just yet, is because I've been answering, like in this first playthrough, and probably next playthrough too, as close to my own answers as possible, right? So, unless something egregious that I would want to reload for, I'm keeping my choices the same all the way through. Consistent with my own character. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. Ready? I was full of confidence, but I can feel the courage welling up within me to face him. I can take him on.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
It's not over yet.
Oh, saving your strength for the last stretch, huh? Then let's do this. Go, 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 go!
It's a bad idea. You're gonna get sick that way. Alice and I finish eating at the same time.
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I thought I could win.
That's so. Guess it was close then. Oh. You had a lot of guts challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that. I knew you had potential when I met you.
Ash has a fearless smile on his face. The star runner from another school has taken a shine to me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Bond.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Arcana.
Starcana. That's right. He is the star. Cool.
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best.
You're wrong.
Heck of a fight today. See you around.
I just had to go back to the dorm. Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. A lot of limited menu items today. Cool. Hey, Kai wants to hang out.
So,
Hello there.
So Mitsuru and Akihiko are still missing, huh? Or maybe they're strategizing somewhere else. Entirely possible. Yeah, no, not in a room.
Okay, we're definitely hanging out with Yukari today. Before I hang out with Yukari, though, I should go ready for my water. Looking for new dialogue. Excuse me. Nope. No one new outside. Alright. I'll be right back. Just gotta refill my water. I'm willing to bet I know who it is.
Yes, I do.
Let's see. Huh. 28. Genius. It took a precise calculation to fit 28 candles perfectly on the cake. Let me tell you.
This is not happening.
There's no need to worry about your health, Dora. There's no evidence that ingesting paraffin in a small amount of dye caused any illness. Right. What should we be worrying about is carbon dioxide poisoning. No, that's not the problem. It's that... yeah, you're talking to the robot and the recluse. You're not going to
Yes,
get a good social interaction out of
Dora,
this.
I am so sorry, Dora.
I can't even look at it.
Oh,
So that's the answer.
tears stream drop by drop, rippling in the pitch black pool.
Gotcha. What we sought. And I'll learn her secret and understand another part of her. In this reindeer's next life, I'll protect it. When I learn this secret, when I know the answer, I'll understand a part of her.
Images appear in the dark water.
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line? The dead would rather rise again than face off against me. Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line. Lament! That's as far as I can go. I see. Come on. What do you mean? No! Oh, come on! Dang it. I was giving it here. Okay, yeah, let's have one, I guess. Do it. Alright, no. You almost paid. So annoyed. That's so long. So close. We hit one at the very beginning, the pure genocide run.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do.
must cry, for I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry.
Hey, Chris, what are you?
Oh, Noel, sweetie.
Don't ever find me.
Noel, sweetie darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Oh, Chris. It appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, you must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh no, don't let her find me.
Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Hmm? Where's our C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's you get for this doozy. Uh-huh. Noel? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listen to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an easy truce.
What the? Who the bleep said you could double truces?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hong Kong? No, just South City.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late.
Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Burnley and find Noel. Well, you see, Burnley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles!
Chris, if it's okay, got any room for our truce?
Of course.
Before she has any time to think over what she's heard, room service arrives with Apple's much needed aid.
Soak in a 0.9% saline solution for 1 minute.
Following a guideline far more diligently than ever before, she places her companion carefully into the salty cup.
Aw. I appreciate how much she cares for Sir Apple.
Yes.
Huh?
Alrighty. Let's continue on.
I'm thinking about putting some good food together. If you got some time on your hands, do you want to cook with me? How about it? Sous chefs get the leftovers.
Sure, I'll help. Oh wait, hang on. See, this is when folks started doing their stats. It's not like we see any new scenes either. On the other hand, the chance to hang out with the dorm members comes by so rarely, you know? Yeah. Sounded more than just about stats. Sure, I'll help.
Thanks.
Awesome. Let's go make something tasty.
The car looks serious.
We spent time cooking together.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start cleaning up?
Yeah.
Oh, Pharos. It's been a hot minute.
Hi, how are you doing? I remembered a little more.
Oh, did you know?
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular. It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it, almost as if it was decided from the beginning. But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
Not really.
I see. Well, I guess if you're unhappy, you'd want it to be over quickly, huh? Otherwise, you might end up consumed by hatred for everything in this world. Well, enough of that for now. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom. 3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own. I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm happy to hear you say that. I'll let you know if I find out anything else. That's what friends are for, right?
What are friends for?
Pharos gives me a carefree smile. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. 5. Ooh, we're halfway through the game. Okay.
Well then, good night.
Yes, me. Oh, hang on. Gotta fix something. My Chrome capture audio is missing. Ah, there it is. Weird. Whew. Okay.
this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh. Did I forget my people
I'm
again?
calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, okay. Phew. That's all it is.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hmm. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
It's me. I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Nope. Go away. Coming.
Good morning.
Non-choice
There's
there.
actually something I need to tell everyone, but I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight. I'll see you then.
New product in stock in Rafflesia. We have soul spinach sprouts in stock. Please come take some cute seedlings home with you. Ooh. Well, not yet, but I'm on my way for sure.
Greed is a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you is increased. I would shall be incredibly pleased if you care to time to fill them. Sincerely yours evermore, Elizabeth.
That is all to do. Micro and Bunkichi. I think I'll prioritize the Hierophant here. Looks like the Hermit socially is not available yet. It's fine. I can do other things. Hang out with other people. Hey. Dude, our men's always so exhausting. The last night was even worse trying those Striga guys. Oh, it's the same.
Hey, so...
Lucia couldn't pick those... Lucia couldn't detect those people. Striga, I think? They must be very powerful to be able to slip past her. Just who in the world are they?
Let me think.
I get a sense that there's quite a big. I get a sense there's quite a bit going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their goal and ours have crossed. The next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it.
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet some of you outside of ourselves, and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention, ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. The Obon Festival coming up. The highways are expected to be jammed. Southbound traffic will be packed till the 15th, while northbound traffic will be congested from the 20th to the 21st.
And I am sleepy. Let's work our way backwards for this one.
Welcome. Take your time. Look.
Soul Spinach Sprouts, huh? I assume that they're SP healing items, which should be very useful to me. Even though I have Invigorate, I won't turn it down.
I take walks on the station, and sometimes I see a peculiar-looking girl. Now don't freak out, but listen to this. He's got a sword stuck through her head. I know those young girls like the piercings, but through the entire head? Huh? You think it's some kind of trick? Well, if it was, sure fooled me.
I wouldn't put it past her. You have more requests, Elizabeth?
Marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you since the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please, accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
What do you got
Here
for
are my
me?
requests.
I would like to see the proof of a bond. Bring me an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out.
Most excellent.
Oh?
Now, let's hear your report.
It seems you've already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. So, this is the proof of one of your bonds. Though it is made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You've nurtured a beautiful bond. A precious, irreplaceable bond. Please, take this, your reward.
Space badge.
Hmm. Ooh, generate 3. This seal emanates the power of space. Restores some HP each turn. Heck yeah. I have a lot of folks who could use that. Junpei specifically.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Perform King and I. Carry out the King and I fusion spell.
Most excellent. Now, let's hear your report.
It seems you have already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you successfully performed the King and I fusion spell.
How splendid.
Well done. That now completes this request. The King of all Jack Frost. So you have to with the Jack Frost to obtain sinister powers. The mischief wrought by these two will surely be a great aid to you. Please, take this, your reward.
Ooh, garden sense. Have persona that is level 8 or higher in your possession and Port Elizabeth. Oh, got it.
Oh my.
Marionettes. With the acquisition of marionettes, you can now use Nebiros, the necromancer from hell. I wish to become a straw millionaire. Bring what you get after bartering items.
You must know.
Have you ever heard the story about the straw millionaire? It is the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see such a feat as possible in reality.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I have prepared this bandit trap for you. Please, use this bandit trap as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
By all means.
Bring one true Aohige Aojiro.
Come to think of it.
Word has it, the ultimate drink in your world is something called Aojiro. However, the taste is found as super gross. How intriguing indeed. After all, if I am to drink something, I would like for it to taste good. Therein lies my request. Would you please look for a delicious Aojiro for me?
By all means.
Bring a drink that shares a name with Elizabeth.
A shame.
I have come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently, my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in a popular spot. Please, conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage, as it concerns my reputation.
By all means.
Attempt 100 shrine visits. Bring what you receive from at the shrine.
You must know.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 shrine visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness a miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. So, would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes? Then I would like to wish for one.
By all means.
Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm.
Oh, yes.
Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. I am curious what it tastes like. Very much so. Could you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? It can either be a food or a beverage. I have no preference. Well then, I'll be looking forward to it.
By all means.
Show Elizabeth and Potenza Mitsuya.
By all means.
In the old document number 5.
By all means.
Hand over your cooking.
I've been waiting for you.
It appears you have what I believe to be a home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me? I'll give you what I just made with Yukari, the cabbage cream stew.
Oh my.
Oh, I believe this is the first time I've ever had this, yet this flavor tastes rather nostalgic. I see. So this is what a home-cooked meal is. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home cooking.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please, take this your reward. Ooh, the legendary cleaver. Do you need anything else?
A shame. Here are my requests.
I would like to see a mysterious potato. Bring a potato that you've grown.
Come to think of it.
By the way, I have heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture potatoes to verify the authenticity of these claims?
By all means.
Here's a potato.
Oh, yes.
I sense an unusual power in for you. Do you perhaps want to have one of the potatoes you have grown? Here you go. The Matarakasha potato. What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Why are you giving me such a strange look?
How splendid.
In any case, the quest now completed. Please, take this your reward. Ergotite shard. That's important.
you accepting a request? Very well then.
That flip phone takes me back. Bandage wrap, ironet. Legendary cleaver. A legendary knife known to few, but revered for its incredible cutting ability. Who needs a bandage wrap? Raises a persona's endurance by 2. Can be used on an ally's persona. Yeah. Let's give all 3 to I guess. This seems to make the most sense to me. Well, Aohiga one is pretty clear. You can probably get it from Aohiga here. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said that she wants to try some tasty Aojiro. I might be able to find some here.
Thanks for coming.
Hey kid.
What can I get you today? I'd like some Aojiro.
Oh, sorry. I don't have any for sale right now. Used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares.
Nope.
That said, I did recently come up with a new Aojiro creation that I consider my magnum opus. And maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you'll have to give up on the Aojiro. Don't worry, I got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Ooh, a life
Take a look
ointment.
around, yeah?
And it's sale day.
You made up your mind? That's
I'll take
all you
3.
want? Thanks for coming.
Man, 3 is plenty, it's expensive. I'm actually kind of low on healing items. I
You
should
got everything you need?
replenish at some point.
Come again, yeah?
Will do.
Welcome.
The vintage Yagen? That's quite the rarity you set your sights on.
Of course.
Well, that's fine. Bring me the gem and it's yours. Mind you, that's one of my more valuable wares, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Just let me know whenever you're ready to swap for it. Oh, you look at that. This base model is quite rare. I should be able to make a fairly interesting piece of equipment with this.
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ergotite shard. Enhanced attack affinity to wind. Ooh. It gives us elemental abilities in exchange for
Officer Kurosawa
losing
and
the
I
physical
go
attack.
way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Affinity to dark for Mitsuru. Oh. Night Falcon looks interesting. Nullifies ice? Fire. Strength plus counter. This is for, I guess, wow, the Archetype chart's really
There's still so much we don't know
valuable.
about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Or Gaia duration up. Prototype armor for Aegis is continued after its pilot phase. I can guess why. Tiger type legs has regenerate 1 for Aegis. And this one's fine.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where things are when you have so much stuff.
A huge amount of defense. And nullifies ice. Okay. Let me just see if I can get the
Go on, look around.
item first. Ooh, I need topaz. A tool for grinding up herbs to make medicine. Might please someone. Let's see, how do we get topaz? Ah! It's 10,000 yen apiece in the Club Escapade. Man, there's a lot of things to get for that. Yabasha block, Saya block, Hara block, and Edmana block. At this point, though, I have to spend 20,000 yen for it, which honestly worth it. Oh, and I get associated with this way too.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
That's fine.
Creating
Alright.
a quizzo. What will it be?
I would like this,
You're
please.
sure about this, right?
Comfy clothing featuring a cute mascot for decaf.
Here, it's all yours.
Thank you.
To make this, you'll need materials.
Nihilore.
So, what will it be?
Nothing of super note here.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Yeah, I'll need some black parts for that.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Sure thing. Well, Club Escapade doesn't open until 9. I'll keep that in mind. $8.27. Alright. $14. Okay. A long time for both of those. $300 time for 500 yen bill, huh? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to find a 500 yen bill I used to try 100 times. Well, maybe I should pray before I go. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. I should visit 100 times. Some people did give money as an offering.
Order ice cream at the sweet shop maybe without stopping. Even if you get a brain freeze. If you do it 3 times in a row, you get a stomach ache. I mean, duh.
Welcome. Thank you.
Okay, that's everything. Let's go ahead and put on the Hierophant here. Whoops. I don't have any Hierophants. Looks like we're stopping by the Velvet Room again. Oh, okay. Looks like the station here has the Elizabeth ring. Damn it. That thing's pretty bad. Here's my freaking luck, huh? Heck you on. And you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. Whew, that should work for now. I feel like I owe a punk like you didn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Guessing Kukan, if you're from around here? Here. Not thanking you or nothing, but you can take this. I picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me anyways. Student handbook. I'm getting someone's looking for that. A Gekkon's student handbook. Should be returned to its owner. Yeah, it's not much of a like exchange here, because it's not my handbook. Oh man, this is bad. Where did I drop my student handbook? Do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait! That handbook you're holding. Can I see that? I was just looking for mine. This might be it. It is mine! Oh, thank you, you saved me! Oh yeah, as a thank you, here, take this. Irresistible catnip. I got this for free when I was shopping at Algae Pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyway, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats to Chipmunk. There's a bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails around, but now they're looking into making non-alcoholic drinks. It used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace. Now I'm sorry with kids. That seems interesting. I think that might actually be the request here too. Oh, not bad. I bet this will be popular. Should I go down the stairs and enter? Yeah. Sorry, we're not open yet. You're just in high school? Not supposed to be here. Why are you staring at me? I wonder if it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. I'm hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. I guess I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. So, what do you think? Good, huh? Not bad. Right. I knew you'd like it. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it, on the house. I'm gonna catch some sleep. Come back when you're legal and let you try the good stuff. I obtained a Queen Elizabeth. Non-alcoholic, but by a small taste of being adults. Irresistible catnip. One touch and they can't resist, for those wishing to befriend cats. Farewell, pixel vests. It's Jack Jumper time. Comfy clothing featuring a cute mascot for decaf. For a second, the music cut out. I wonder what that was about. Bologna Mall? Hmm? Oh, turn to the Queen Elizabeth, right?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. My apologies.
I see. So, this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Please, take this your reward.
AS generic material. Interesting.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please, do not hesitate to ask.
That reminds me.
You know of Club Escapade? I heard through the grapevine that the owner there's make collecting gemstones a hobby. Good grief. What's he even gonna do with them? I could get so much more use out of them. Ah, there I go again. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. What can I do for you today?
Yes.
Hmm.
Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
A fusion gun that has no quirks that you could use for Aegis. Heavy armor for Aegis. Medium chance to repel physical attacks. Light boost, dark boost, slash boost, strike boost, pierce boost. I'll take the counter strike.
I think there's a fan around here somewhere. Oh, found it. It's hard to keep track of where. Oh, I see you've decided. Here, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
This is for Aegis. I should see if I can sign anything here to Officer Kurosawa. Apple Center may be on decline, but people are still on edge. I mean, who can blame them? Rumors spread and the media finds the flames. Anyway, pick what you like.
What do you got?
Oh, nothing, actually.
You finished? Come back soon.
I guess I stole all my stuff before the operation. Whew, all good. Everyone is currently rescued. I wonder if the little boy could use the super catnip here. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still wouldn't even look at me. Maybe I find a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Oh, is that a cat toy? You have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. I can? Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. Oh, I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. I should try showing it to her. That's our straw millionaire item, huh? A headband with cat ears that can make anybody cute. Yeah.
Good day.
Oh, is something I can assist you with?
Here are my requests. Wonderful. Oh my.
What is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Well, here goes nothing.
The nose is a nice touch.
I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I too can be a straw millionaire. Please, take this your reward.
Ooh, turquoise. Nice.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please, do not hesitate to ask. I actually need to summon a Hierophant persona, if you'd be so kind. We are very close to maxing that social link out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. So may it be your inner strength.
Thank you.
Very well. We look.
Alright, let's move on. Eva Todai Strip Mall. Eva Todai Strip Mall. I feel like I can grow stronger. I feel like I can grow closer, thanks to Hyper Persona Omikane. I feel like I might grow closer to the other couple soon. Spend the day with them? The couple seems happy to learn about the petition guard getting support. I walked to the school with Takeshi-san as he wanted to share the good news with his son. And the bookstore. I'll spend some time with it this afternoon at the bookstore.
Oh my, dear, there's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
Hey, good on ya. What does the letter say?
No, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Okay.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
I am, actually. Exhilarated.
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again.
Aww.
Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Ha, just kidding.
The two seem to trust me deeply. I feel like we're growing closer. Alright, one to go.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
I parted with the other couple and went back to the dorm.
Have we received a new mission?
Perhaps.
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Huh?
Doggo. Hang on. My cursor disappeared.
Karo-chan!
Okay.
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
As you do.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru was going to fight with us?
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible. In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want? He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms. The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Welcome to the team.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is. You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your school.
Oh.
Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
You got it.
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us. I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions. I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize for that. The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
No way.
Goodbye, Summer.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
Come on, I want to hear it. This sucks. Don't you think?
I don't mind.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
At any rate, we've gained a new ally. Koromaru. He's a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As a team leader, I must properly support him.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know?
Yukari has an opinion, I guess. Ooh, I should buy a topaz.
Can I help you?
By the way,
What are we going to do about Koro-chan's meals? Are we going to buy dog food or cook some homemade meals he for him? Are we going to cook homemade meals for him? We should decide soon.
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves, and those you've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if you haven't been busy enough keeping the shadows at bay.
Hello.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Why? They are rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. So let's put our trust in Koromaru.
I comprehend.
Koromaru-san's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has 2 different theurgies that can be activated.
Ooh!
This is one of his biggest advantages.
Borf. Yes.
Koromaru looks content. We should take him for a walk tomorrow instead.
Hey!
Hey, try this gardening? I'll come too. It's actually a pretty good workout. I didn't think I'd get this into it.
Oh.
Busy, huh? Oh, I get it. Ken? Not in his room. Interesting.
Hi, baby.
Maybe just off the map then. Ah, the devil's there.
Welcome. Thank you.
You have Topaz now, huh?
Welcome.
Not yet. But you will. $500,000.
Why, thank. Well,
Huh. These prices aren't actually that bad.
why, thank.
Now tell me, what shall it be? Will I tell you a fortune? Let's begin. 3 blades close in on you, tearing the shadow apart. A brave howl confronts them. Things seem to be stirring around you once again. There's more. In the depths of the abyss, another blade watches you closely. Let us hope you find fortune in your destiny. Now 3 blades for you stray guy. Who's the 4th blade? Well, no topaz to buy yet, so I'm gonna ignore it. Where is it? Quest. Here we go. Seems to be either half-time gated or title torturers, which I'm not going to today.
Hey.
I'm thinking of not watching other boxing DVD here today. It's a documentary about 2 champs who were rivals. Ooh. Watching a boxing DVD with Sonata might help me gain more courage. Wanna watch it together if you have time? Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. Let's start watching.
In this fight, each side had 1 win and 1 loss. A serious all-or-nothing match.
Heck yeah.
The fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top.
Yeah.
Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Well, good. Make sure you don't lose to them. They must be pretty good if they're on your radar. Kinda makes me want to see how I'd fare against them. Anyways.
You good running?
You'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person.
Kinda romantic.
Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but
In a
I just
non-romantic
ended up
sense.
talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
Philomance? I feel my courage has improved watching these 2 rivals clash. Just a little bit.
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
I'd rather cook it first, but sure. It's almost time for the home shopping show. Hey, there we go, there's Maya. Ooh, Junpei wants to hang out. If you spend your vacation doing nothing, someone will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with my crazy genius idea. So hurry and haul your ass to the strip mall. You got it, Junpei. We'll watch Tanaka's show first, but after that, exploring the town a bit, we'll hang out with Junpei today.
that's what I'm talking about. Ah, there's Ken.
Yo.
Sports and schoolwork are the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. The same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests.
By the way,
Oh, right. This is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him around.
Let's see.
It must be seeing Koromaru walks with the nights being cool this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on him. I wonder if Koro-chan is enjoying dorm life. I really hope he'll get used to it and then come to love it one day.
By the way,
I have heard that Koromaru-chan's persona is Cerberus. This being appears in Greek mythology as the watchdog of the underworld. Considering how Koromaru-san was guarding the shrine alone for quite some time, it suits him perfectly. Koromaru looks calm.
It's amazing commodities!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these.
I'm going to do it.
Today we're introducing the assorted summer drink set. Is the heat driving you to your wits' end? Cool off with these refreshing drinks.
Good.
First up, we have the Isotope Soda, and you get 10 of them. So cool, so refreshing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this Mad Bull too. Guess how many? 20. All of this for just 3,180 yen. These items were a big hit last week, so we're going to be selling them again this week. Should I buy it? Heck yeah. They're both SP items. I bought the Isotope Soda set for 3,180 yen.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a spooky season set. Don't miss it. As it for today, we're all sold out. Sorry, folks.
Bye-bye.
See you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The Shine program is over. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 25, The Shadows Half Smile. Has a shadow half smile after seeing the lights? On today's news. Oh, June hit the strip mall. Maybe that's why.
There's Junpei.
Welcome. Thank you.
Ah, here it is. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. I'm gonna grab myself a bit more rest. Hopefully I'll be better by next week. We shall see. Ah, you're here. I see. I should probably prioritize that social link. I said 100 times, so I imagine that's how many times I have to do it.
Oh!
Oh, a Bitcoin. It's like summer's totally in full swing now. God, it's so hot. Summer school starts tomorrow, so I'm gonna spend a little time I've got left having fun. My friend knows all about the revenge website. Like a little too much, you know? Makes you wonder if he's been using the site to take revenge. He kept bringing it up, so I came out and said, "Isn't it a stupid rumor?" If only. If only. Ah, there you go. I was coming at the wrong angle, I think. Okay. Let's go hang out with Junpei. Yo, Decaf! Perfect timing. You see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Spend time with Junpei. Yeah. Hell yeah. You know what's up. Okay then. I'm gonna go buy the thing we need. Just wait here for me. Watermelon.
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day. So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party.
Oh, fun.
We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know? Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm. And man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
That's so thoughtful of you.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice.
No, both true.
Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
Gosh dang it, Junpei.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Anywho, oh boy.
And you're dropping it.
I think my arms are gonna fall off.
Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah. Hand it over. Hand it over.
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day.
Paramaru sighted.
Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
Oh, really?
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Oh. You should join us.
Yeah, for real. Without you, it would just be me and him, you know? And isn't that just the saddest thing you ever heard?
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I don't have a choice.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood.
Ooh.
Now,
Go for it, Ken.
this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat. Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
It's hit a lot of shadows, yeah.
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back. Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before.
Oh. That sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's not some big secret or anything.
He did mention I watched
used to play
DVDs.
tons of baseball back in the day. But that's old news now.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
What do you mean?
Well, nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Used it in battle, my guy. What are you talking about?
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Karma's trying to tell us something.
Hey, come on, Koromaru. We can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Good idea.
See? Senpai thinks so too.
Then what else are we gonna use?
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh! Like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Let's go!
Someone say my name?
Wow, that easy, huh?
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
You want to use your fists.
My fists? On this?
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that.
Let's go.
That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Nice.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Heck yeah.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
Woo!
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
Awesome.
What the heck? How are we supposed to eat it now?
We can still eat that.
Can't believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like Amada had fun.
That's important.
Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon. I'm talking about the whole bat thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but I guess I couldn't help it, huh? I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
You have great qualities.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem. It probably doesn't make sense.
I get it.
I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place. Anyway, I think we're done for today. Yeah? Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
I feel like my charm's improved after seeing how considerate Junpei is. Well, I already have maxed out charm, but that was a nice scene to watch regardless.
Ah, good evening.
Evening.
I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
He'll be fine.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru join the squad.
You got it.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you.
That's true.
Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog. I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
You can. You're good, Junpei. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan. It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
No, why would you agree to that?
Oh, was I being nosy?
That's fine.
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes. Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
The city or the shores. Pick one.
That could be both.
Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day. You should just accept your fate. Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman, weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Oh.
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you.
What's up?
Does everyone have a moment? I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup. You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Seems good.
Oh, that's where Sanada-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health. It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right? I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side. We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding. Oh, maybe
you can do better.
Bring your
you can do better.
evokers in case you need to take any shots.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's a good one.
Yes.
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night, if it seems you want to go for one.
You see,
I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. There's something I can do to help with that. So, study hard and do your best in summer school. So I guess Koromaru. Not yet.
Yes.
There he is. Can I help you?
Let's see.
I get not wanting to attend summer school, but I think it's necessary. After we defeat the rest of the shadows, we'll become ordinary high school students again. And if we fall behind on our studies now, we'll be in big trouble later.
That's it. Junpei the Wise is another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog. Then, I won't have to go to summer school either.
Yes?
Cora trying to say something.
I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart.
Are you stupid or something?
I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are, Stupe. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn right. Hey, Koromaru, wanna switch space with me?
Welcome. Thank you.
Nope. No one knew there. Okay, let's go walk Koromaru. What do you got for me? Koromaru's looking at me with beating eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Kenji.
Is that your dog? Wow, he looks like a smart one. Unlike his owner.
Wow, harsh.
I'm just joking. So, how's life, man?
Pretty good.
And I love how the girl in that show has this mature vibe. You know what I mean?
Oh boy, Kenji. Well, like what you like, I guess.
Whoa, looks like this guy's had his fair share of fun. Guess we should start heading home then. See, it's cool.
See ya. Koromaru and I return to the dorm. That's really helpful. It moves our social links without having to view them in the morning time, or waste a day that would normally be used. And 3 points nothing to sneeze at either. Summer school starts today. It's about time to leave.
Good morning.
It's already so hot this hour. By the way, have you heard anything about dates for the health checkup?
I think I did.
What?
You don't sound very sure. Yours is on August 14th, Vidya-kun. Don't forget, okay? Anyway, it's seriously way too hot out here. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a class with air conditioning, stat.
Yeah, summer. Makes sense. It's the first day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Oh, academics going up. Nice. So get something out of this for sure. Cool. But then we lose our morning, right? Oh, we lose the entire day. Jeez. Brutal. It is the second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. Not really sure what to make of that. Anyway, let's talk about something interesting today.
All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune telling. Despite originating in the 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marcel and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Aleister Crowley, we'll use into the Thought deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78 card tarot deck is divided into two parts. There are the 22 major arcana, the face cards, and 56 minor arcana, or number cards. The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. Oh, pippins. Gotcha. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey, and each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They are all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginnings and just infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood, as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It is a symbol for religion.
That is to say...
The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a conscience. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like, knowing what is right and wrong. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. Fortune represents faith and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents both passion and self-control. It is depicted as power with reason. The Hangman reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
Alright.
Now, let us move on to what happens upon transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites, opening one's eyes to the world that allows for growth. And then encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions. It gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual will be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, what signifies true achievement. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end, when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is Universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that is the growth of an individual, as explained in the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with young folks just yet,
Well then.
Well, now you can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use 22 major arcana. Okay, next, let's talk about the fortune telling using the major arcana. First, you will need to shuffle the cards. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now, this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Edgar continues to drone on and on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. Hey, level up! Nice! Intelligent. It's the third day of summer school. Pay attention. Yep. The 14th is our health checkup, so before we go into that, actually maybe we end after the health checkup.
more of the same, looks like. I doubt we'll hit genius with just this, but we'll be well on our way for sure. Half Moon. It's almost time at the summer school. I need to stop by the Tsuga Memorial Hospital on the way back later today. I wonder what that's about. It's a 50.
Guess we'll get started.
Now, let's begin. Yodhei Vevei. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Now, let's continue with our special summer course, The Truth Behind Magic. I'll be talking to you all about the Kabbalah. I assume all of you at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? It is known as the mystical study of the Hebrew scriptures, but, as I mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western sorcery. It has been said that, to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So, who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the Ten Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a crew of rabbis long ago. However, because it features such a complicated coded system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it is important to take note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers it represents. There's the tarikon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thoughts. There's also temura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. All these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend Kabbalah.
So, continuing on.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Sephiroth. Most illustrations depict it as charts shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Sephiroth and the 22 paths connecting them all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Where did we come from? Where are we going? These answers lie in the Sephiroth. When training your magic, it is important to picture the Sephiroth every so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on the Sephiroth as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Sephiroth. By the way, you notice I said 22 paths? Yes, that's right. The same number as the major arcana I spoke of before. Now, continuing on. According to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Oh, and yes, before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurse office as the 10th semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations of tarot cards.
As such.
But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. Mr. Idagawa continues to drone on and on. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to this lecture. Let's go.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup. Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
That's alright.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although, we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they? That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you've performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution.
Right.
How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
None at all.
Good to hear. And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done, especially you. Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the dark hour. In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years. I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second. Hello? Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Uh-huh. Yes. It's missing from that document? It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Looks like I received an urgent call. I should have back to the dorm alone.
Iwatodai.
The scene's still going.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Ah, I see. It's because of Pharaohs again.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
Ooh, hit midnight.
It's so late. We were starting to get worried.
Oh, this is new.
Did you run into any trouble?
No, all good. My checkup took a while.
Oh, I see. I hope everything's alright.
You're gonna fight something.
I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now. I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm. I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
Fair. Thanks for the help.
Wait, I can sense a shadow!
Of course.
And it's really close to you. It's over at the Moonlight Bridge. It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow! It's a person!
Let's go! I'll buy some time.
Oh, wait!
The Moonlight Bridge, huh?
Oh my.
Kaya.
And what have we here?
Abaddon? Abaddon?
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight. Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'm here to help.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, is it? Sound reasoning.
Ooh. Fighting side by side, huh? Cool.
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
It's a wonderful night for a curse.
No.
But I don't have analysis right now.
What to do?
Let's start simple. How about a bash?
Loki!
So that's your strategy. This too.
Wow, really?
I'll go with.
That's funny.
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks.
Still not summoning your persona, huh? Darkness, huh? Let's heal up.
That was quite the spectacle. But it's time to end this.
Alright. What do you got for us?
This too is fate. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power.
Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Auto attack.
Come, Persona!
The T-pose. Megidolo. Oh, okay.
Here's an offering of solace.
Man, I have Almighty. That's for sure. Nice.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
I'd say it's pretty good. The defeated shadow seems to have dropped something. Gun?
Your persona ability is truly fascinating. It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it? So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation. You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate.
I'd say so, Takaya.
It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight. What is your name?
Decaf. NVIDIA.
I'll see to it that I remember.
Actually, it's Minato Arisato, but... Or, Yuki, but... Cool.
Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled. I shall have to repay you another time.
Hey, Mitsuru.
Are you all right? Did you already defeat the shadow?
Yeah.
Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
Yeah. I had help.
You can fill me in on the way back. In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Ask me what happened on the way back to the dorm.
Yes.
There you are. You had a long night, huh? On that note, let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Got it.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. I would like to look into Straker with the Chairman's help. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Also, I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. Daytime. Last day of summer school. Despite the summer heat, I managed to pay attention to the lecture. A little bit more intelligence points in my back pocket. There's a box on the counter. It looks like the product I ordered from the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Yeah, SP items. Let's go. At least summer school's over now, but doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our summer vacation? I have to make a bunch of plans to make up for it. I wonder if anything is going on soon.
I have a suggestion.
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Wait, I guess. Are you thinking about going to the festivals?
yes.
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other events of the sort offer unique experiences. So, for investigative purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, try not to stand out too much. Come to think of the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on that.
Huh?
It looks like Regis Senpai and Star Senpai went out again. How do they still have energy after summer school? I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. Kiriju Senpai and Sana Senpai aren't around, so I don't think we can go to Hardress tonight. I know we haven't been going very often at summer school, but we don't have much of a choice in the matter.
Let's see what's on TV. Up next, a report on the festival. The man riding on the portable shrine was knocked off. He was uninjured, but 3 of the shrine bearers underneath him were hospitalized. The knee-bearded man said, "If you're pissed off, try being the one on top." "27. Okay. Horror Mars need to be walking, looks like. What else you got for me?
I know there's such a thing as lucky colors, but we're talking about clothes, right? I think it's okay to just choose the clothes you like best. I saw this outfit at the clothing department. It comes in 2 colors. They both look great. But I know the colors can affect your look, so I couldn't decide. I'm here to ask Mama about which color I should buy.
Looking for NPC dialogue. Not seeing a lot, so we're moving on. Guy, Why?
Welcome. Thank you.
Okay. Gonna go and save here. Guys, I think it's time for us to leave. I'm gonna go take a nap and do other stuff off stream. I think I am good for the day. We have some plans for next week. The next time we stream will be on Tuesday for a karaoke stream. Yeah, I did save. So feel free to join us for that. On Wednesday, I'm going to be joined by JD Moon and Shadow Monarch and possibly Vikshi for some Overcooked 2. Here's the raid message if you'd like to copy that. Normal followers can copy the normal raid message, and regular viewers as well. For those of you who are subbed, you can copy either the sub or the normal raid message, whichever one works for you. On Thursday, I'll be joined by Keys L, continuing our Deltarune playthrough, the videos I was editing earlier. And then on Thursday as well, I'm thinking about whether or not I want to do a long stream. If I do, I'm debating myself if that means that I'll be playing more Persona 3, or if that means that I'll perhaps be playing a bit more of Deltarune. If they'll allow me to stick around Castle Town and actually play the rhythm game, I could do that for fun. Or reverse 999, that's also an option, you know? We'll see. We'll see. I'll decide later today as to which one I want to do. We don't have any voice acting to do for reverse for a while. So Saturday is going to be a mix of the Minecraft stream with the GC Nation and the rest of Utsa for, just for fun, voice of devs and all that. And then on Sunday, productivity and Minecraft breaks with more Persona 3. I have a little bit more of backlog to get through, and then I'll be comfortable with playing everything again. Probably by the week after next. So I say like the 14th maybe. At least that's the plan. All right. Let's see. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Anyone playing reverse 1999 today? Not really. So we'll just raid any old person. Leany Honey's still going? That is surprising. Yeah, why not? Oh, wait, no. Leany's about to raid out. In which case... maybe raid an art streamer today. I do like patronizing the arts. Oh! Melamoni's stream birthday. Right! They're celebrating their affiliate anniversary. Let's go right over there. Yeah. Did I spell that right? Yes, okay. Here we go. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. And a big thanks to Devon DK and Lock Me Rear for the Ray for the follows. And thank you for the raids from Author Amanda Lee and GSC Nation. Do check out both Author Amanda Lee and MJ for their books, as well as their fun streams here on Twitch. Whew. I'm going to take that much needed nap here. Let's see, Melamony. There we go. Alright. And so, as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf NVIDIA is Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial Share-alike, 4.0 International License. Off you get.
Gil.
I believe that would not be a wise choice. Mr. Murdoch is very supportive of your father's project, as is the LSCC. It was your father's letter that brought me here. We have had few ideas groundbreaking as this in LSCC since Mr. Watt passed. James Watt. Some of my colleagues see him as my father. I had been part of his steam engine before my awakening. She remembers the strange thrill of her first moment of awareness, welcomed by a chorus of steam and whistles. Then, I suppose he was in a way, don't you think? We're all built by our fathers, in one way or another. I remember how my dad lifted me high up in the air. He said that someday we'd fly into the sky together.
Yes, but...
It's a beautiful dream, but he's gone now. He traded his life away for 9 seconds.
I don't understand.
I'm not sure that trade will ever be worth it.
I am pleased.
Jimina, every second we have spent off the ground is a startling achievement. Not just for you and your father, but for all of history. Little mentor frowns, weighing the cost of her dreams and her anxiety for the future. So then, do you think I'll be able to just fly away and escape across the ocean?
No.
Every single day, every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart aches. Every step you take.
They went for the high notes,
Every
you mean?
move